That's my impression of Kevin. He gets really upset at me. I don't know if the joke's been made yet, but anyone asked this red thing what that mouth do yet? the way he just. Sasso comes in or the for the Fimfins and trades in some bowl of beef soup with authentic knuckles and stuffings. Welcome to Olive Garden Junior Junior, Pineapple Only Junior. When you're here, anything is food if you're brave enough. Try our new baby puke pesto pizza. Where do I go? You do a dolphin noise? I used to be able to. Hold on. Take a fucking shot, mate. Yeah, I was shot ya. I'm kind of a bitch, baller babe, boss babe bitch. What did I just call myself?
Clutch.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sup, my little bitchy babies? What? We're in a mood today, I'm sorry. Ooh, sorry, the music was musicking this morning. I was musicking real hard this morning. Welcome in, Hamley. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Why was I Lexi? Also, my chair is really creaky today. Hello. Hello, how we doing? Sorry, I was musicking real hard today. How we doing, Hamley? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Happy February, mother effing 1st. Happy February. Anyone got any exciting plans for February? I've lost it. I'm sorry. Shadow, I see you resubscribed for 21 months. Thanks. How's our baby? Guys, the Hamley's having a baby. And by the Hamley, I mean, it has nothing to do with me. My chair is so squeaky now. Also, I look like, my 5-year-old daughter did my makeup today, and I don't have children. So it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. But how are we doing? It's good to see everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Happy beginning of February. I haven't even had coffee yet. But welcome in. How are we doing? Root! Protect! Protect! Kai, Justina, and Shay, thank you so much for being part of Pre-Stream Crew. I appreciate the heck out of you all. I hope you're doing well. Shay, 44% sassy today. She's just a baby. Kai, 10% sassy today. Also just a baby. How we doing? How's everyone doing? Protect, 31% sassy today. Sorry, it's gonna live rent free in my head forever now. Just call me Terry. Just call me Terry. How we doing? Well, wait, we're playing the sad game today, right? So this is good. Wait, why are we playing? Why is it good that we're playing the sad game? Okay, hear me out. We're playing the sad game, but I'm going to be honest with you, Shay. I don't remember where in the sad game we left off, so we're probably just going to do a little bit of ship grinding today, because I realize a lot of the story is hidden behind the fact that I am not, whilst I am min-maxing my grief, I am not min-maxing my grinding. So it's my fault. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. So we need to min-max the grinding and less of the grief. If grief happens, well, shit. Okay, it happens, and that's life. It's gonna happen out of nowhere sometimes, but we gotta concentrate on min-maxing the supplies. Anyway, how we doing? It's good to see you. How was the rest of everyone's week? Thank you to everyone who came back Wednesday for the return stream. I had so much fun playing Red Chica and the rest of Cabin Factory. We got all the lore for Cabin Factory. If you did not get to see the ending of Cabin Factory, or if you didn't get to see Rat Shaker, one of the most interesting games we've ever played. The VOD should still be up, so if you want to go watch it, feel free to check it. It is there for you all. So we'll just have to make a cuddle pile instead of rioting. Oh, I like cuddle piles. Can I join? Damn. Hey, rioters need days off too. So true, Queen. So true. Where is all my okay, there we go. I was like, my music was musicking, and then it was very much not musicking, and now it's musicking again. Okay, sorry. Hey, pre-stream crew. Hi, Kaylee. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? Someone needs to come in with a 100% sassy or else. That's wild. Enjoy your coffee, Shay. But welcome in. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you all. Root, 21% sassy. Shay. You're all just babies today. What's going on? I wonder who's taking all the sass today. Probably Plant Man. That guy loves being the center of attention. Can we or can we not leave Plant Man in 2024 where he belongs? Plant Man was a moment in time that I'm sure we will all remember. Also, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I feel like I fucked up the Hamley Choice Awards because I realized Alan Wake 2 won Game of the Year, and yet not a single hide nor hair of us shining that flashlight in that man's face. That was me. That was my bad. That was my bad. I fucked up, and I'm so sorry. I took away the premium content from you all. But how are we doing? Let's see. It looks like okay. So on my screen, Red Wine Rage hit first 0.01 second before Kai. The bot counted Kai, but I'm gonna count it as a tie because you know what? I'm in charge and I can do what I want. So Kai, this is your second first for 2024 or 2025. Jesus, congratulations! And red wine. This is your first of 2025. Congratulations. We're gonna do a split vote. because I'm in charge. That's what I say. This isn't a cheerocracy. This is a bagelocracy. What? It would be nice if I knew how to run my own stream, right? There we go. Congratulations to both Kai and Wine. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for both of them? Thank you so much for being first. Holy frick. Bagel time. Hi, Wine. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Spartanius, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for running those ad-free. Can we get some love and hype in the ad-free? Thank you for running those ads so that we are ad-free. I need to finish my sentences. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ad Taku King? Please and thank you. Shadow, thank you again for 21 months of resubs. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Shadow. Pokito coming in here with the 80% sassy, kicking out the door, putting her fist through the window. What? I don't know. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I really am a husk. It's literally telling me the stream is unavailable. What? Is my stream unavailable to you? How is it? What? Whomst? Huh? Hell Killer, welcome in. I almost said 20. 83% sassy today. Sheesh. Who is she? Me. I can't read today. Hello? My eyes. They're broken. Hi, Hamley. Hi, Poe. Hello, hello. How we doing? I'm rested for once. All the sass, baby. Let's go. Worst mod reporting for duty. Spartan, that's wild. But you are 34% sassy, so I will allow it. I will allow it. Just for a minute. The word. Oh my god, damn. Okay. Chana, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. 6% sassy. Can everyone give Chetta just like a little bit of a cuddle? God damn. I don't even. Mr. Favorite Mod. Yeah. All the best mods pulling up. We have the best mods. I'm just saying. The Hamley has the best mods. Fight me. Except don't, because I don't know how to fight. I'll probably just like do the chicken slap thing at you a little bit and then hiss and then run. So don't fight me, but they are the best mods and I will fight. I will attempt to fight on their behalf. Will I win? Maybe. Probably not, but we'll try at least. Chibi, welcome in. How we doing? 39% sassy today. Oh, y'all babies. I must return to my lame day job. Be back in a few. Sounds good, Chibi. I hope work goes smoothly. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Chibis Beebus as we send them off to their next adventure? Clerk. I'm so sorry. Chad has taken my place for lowest sass for the day. I know, guys. Saw that. That was sad. Hello, everyone. Hello, stranger. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Are you thinking about Rat Shaker still? Because I know I'm not, because I immediately forgot about that game. Just saying. Shit up, got coffee ready to fuck. Shit up. There we go. I was like, why is Shay telling people to shit up? I was like, even for Shay, that's weird. So, good morning, KK. Welcome in. 30% sassy. Why is everyone so? Is it a? You know what? Maybe this is the perfect day. Maybe this is the perfect day for Spiritfarer because I feel like we're very low sass. I'm gonna. What's my sass at? Hold on. I'll get there in a year. But let me check my sassy. Hopefully I'm like 2. Because then I can take the lowest for the day. I'm feeling very chill today. I'm so chilly today, and for what, Justina? I still don't have heat. 12% sassy. Sheesh. My landlord. Oh yeah, I still don't have heat. My landlord did bring over a little space heater. It's really sunny today. It's only 31 degrees Fahrenheit, but it is very sunny today. So I'm like, I've opened up all the curtains in every room except for this one, unfortunately, because then you guys wouldn't be able to see me. But I'm hoping that'll help warm the house up a little bit because goddamn, it was cold last night. It's been really cold for a few days. And apparently the heating guy will not be able to be here until Monday. So fuck my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation! No breathing! I don't have heat and it's kind of freezing! What? Hi everyone. Hi Nikki. Welcome. How we doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Hello, hello. Today just isn't it, apparently, unless you're Hell Killer, apparently. Has anyone gotten above 50% sassy today? Hell Killer and Pokito. Hell Killer and Pokito so far. But welcome in. January was a horrendous month. January was a horrendous month for a lot of people. And if you had a terrible month, I am sorry. But keep in mind, January is 1 month out of an entire year. And not only is it 1 month out of an entire year, it's 1 month out of your entire life. Odds are, statistically, things will get better. They have to get better, statistically. It's science and math. So, there you go. Sorry January sucked, but February? Hey, let's go. We're on the up and up, right? Doctorate Nikki Cat, 81% sassy today. Sheesh. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nikki? Super sassy. So sassy. January was our hardest month and it was 5 years long. Okay, yes, Pokito. Why did January feel like it lasted for 5 years, but also only a week? Someone explain it to me. I feel like there's no way it's already February, but I feel like I fought through hell in the last 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Fuck it, gonna go get coffee now too. Feel left out. Come on, Proctech. You know you gotta get in on this. Hold on, let me. Your little coffee ASMR for the day. You're welcome. I need to get better creamer. I swapped to these syrups, and the first syrup I had was really good, and then I was never able to find it again. And now I've just had shitty syrup for like 2 months, and I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay. And it just, everything tastes like disappointment. And coffee should not taste like disappointment. Coffee should taste like the gods have handed to you just a ticket to heaven. What? I don't know. Bagel and I had life-changing coffee yesterday, and I can't stop thinking about, oh my god, yes. It was a red velvet iced latte, and it had little red velvet crumbles on the top. So Justina and I go to this coffee place. I'm gonna dox it. I don't care because it's so good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and bring up their Instagram. Because please hold. Because of the wonderful thing. Okay, so this is the place we go to. They are super adorable. They have the cutest freaking cups. They have the best. So Justina and I got the Love Struck. I don't know. I don't want to. Why am I not signed into Instagram? First and foremost, why am I not signed into Instagram? Either way, Love Struck is the one we got. It's like a red velvet. This you can see it up close here, but it's so good. The people that work there are super nice. I just like, it's always coffee, always bangers. Okay, so I don't know if anyone else can see too. Let me please. But yeah, that's where we went and had coffee. I have this cute little manifestation corner back here now. It's got all these cute little cards and stuff in the corner that motivate me. They keep falling down, so if you guys hear weird noises, it's because they fall down. I gotta get better tape for them so I can hang them up properly. But yeah, that's where we went for coffee. It was so good. Are they open tomorrow, Justina? Do you know? Should we go tomorrow? Should we go tomorrow? It was so good. It's fucked up that it was so good, if I'm being honest. I didn't even enjoy the coffee. I inhaled the coffee. That coffee sounds amazing. They have really good... So, I get, like, really anxious trying new things. Don't ask. It's part of my neurodivergency. When I have to try new things, it takes a lot for me. And Justina, who has known me for 13 years, knows this about me. So she's very good at, like, when we're trying something new, she like does this really nice thing where she prepares all of the information in advance for me. So before we went to go try Latte Lane for the first time, she pulled up their menu, she showed me what was there, so that and then she told me about how ordering goes and stuff like that, so that way I wasn't super anxious. So I knew exactly what to get. The first time we went, we had this cookies and cream cold brew, and it was fucking life-changing. And we have been there every week since because it was so good. And we've gotten a little adventurous. We used to get the cookies and cream cold brew every week, but then when they do their specialty menus, we started trying the specialty menus, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I've been adventuring because it's so good. I have some work to do. Lurking for now. I'll be back in an hour. Gotta focus. Betches. You got this, Shay. I believe in you. Mwah! We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shay as we send them off to their next adventure? We love you. Hell yeah, got here just in time. Hi, Sif. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How's your week going? Hello, hello. Welcome back. How was the rest of your week? The place we got it has an entire new menu for Valentine's Day, and I'm gonna work my way down that bitch because they all sound fine. They all do sound very good. In actually super good. They have a banana split latte that I want to try. Oh. Okay, sorry, just saw someone. Doing Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Let's go, Shay. You're so fancy. You're so fancy. New chair subathon begins today. Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I need a new chair. I need a new chair. I need a new PC. So I'm gonna start selling plasma.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, welcome in, Kiko. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna start donating plasma or bone marrow or some shit. So I can pay for my gaming. I don't know about exciting, but I've got a PNG. Ooh, that's exciting. What do you mean? That's not get out of here, stranger. Do you have pictures of the PNG that you want to drop into the Discord and share with everyone? Ooh woo, maybe? Yeah? The baby's doing fine, cells dividing normally as they should be. Shadow, if I ever have children, I aim to be the type of parent that you are. Yep. My baby's doing fine. The cells are dividing normally. It's great. It's incubating. has the right number of fingers. I love that. We made it out of January, Strider. We did. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I disagree with that statement on your makeup. Nah, 5-year-old did it all the way, and there are no 5-year-olds, so. The fact that we are all low sassy is good because we are Sag today. No, we're not Sag. We're grinding for the ship. Glad to hear about the mitosis. Yes. If I ever have a child, I want you all to congratulate me on the mitosis of children. Bagel, of course, you can join the cuddle pile. Thanks. Appreciate it. Strider, 46% sassy today. See, y'all are so low sassy. We'll put her in the middle so she can experience heat for once. That's wild. But please, I'm gonna try and stream for as long as I can today. I think I'll be good until about like the 7 p.m., 8 p.m. mark when it starts to get really cold outside. When that happens, I'm probably just gonna stop streaming and go lay in bed and cuddle. Or set my living room on fire, whichever sounds like the better option, honestly. So, but yeah, it's fucking freezing, man. Hungry Not Hangry, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you ready to be sup babied? For those who do not know, sup baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Who's ready? Also, is anyone else fucking jazzed that Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 is out? Because we're playing it next week. It's living in my head rent free. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. I so desperately just want to play Poppy Playtime right now. But we're playing Spiritfarer too. Hey, Hungry Not Hangry. Did you know that if you were a fruit, you'd be a pineapple? Ooh woo. Sup, baby. Sup. Baby, suck it. Suck it on a Saturday, sup, baby. Suck it. Was that good for you? Because it felt good for me. I liked it. I felt spicy. Pineapple. You're gonna have to change your name to Hungry Not Pineapple. What? It made more sense in my head, I'm sorry. Shame, because I was just thinking I should go back and compile the Plant Man diaries. I'll do it eventually for YouTube or something. The Diaries of Plant Man. Day 47. The light is still in my eyes. Yay, double first, let's go. Hey, hi, Hungry Not Hangry. Welcome, and it's so good to see you. How are you? How is life? How is your 2025 so far? Thank you for the exclamation point chat, Kai. I appreciate you. Day 713. They have finally forgotten about me and left me in peace. It's over. I can now continue my new life. I'm sorry. I don't know where left came from. I don't know. Maybe he's like growing leaves to the left or something. I am 99% sassy today. It's over for you hoes. Let's be so real. Why the drown me? Hell kill. That's a lot of water. Anyway, well, shit, she took it all. I took all the sassy. It's me. I'm siphoning energy from all of you. My power level's over 9,000. What? We should have known. What do you mean you should have known? It wasn't me. I'm a kind lady. I'm a nice lady. Brings in 3 doors for smashing. Bagel, smash! I'm just gonna karate chop through all 3 of them. It's 65 degrees here. Shay, that's mean. That's bullying. You're bullying me. That's rude. Can you send me some of that, please? You're bullying me. Okay, bars. What? Wine, 39% sassy. Sheesh. Stranger, 51% sassy. Crawling in over 50%. Just a smidge over 50. Kaylee, 97% sass. Okay, you guys, blame Kaylee too. It's Kaylee too. It's Kaylee too. So I'm not the only one to blame here. It's me and Kaylee. So, and Pokito a little bit, and Hellkiller. You can yell at them too. It's fine. It's not just me. 54 and raining here. Oh, Cher, I would take the rain. Yesterday was so nice. I don't know what happened. We had like this one perfect spring day in the middle of winter. It was about 51 degrees Fahrenheit and it was raining. I almost pissed myself because a random thunderstorm just came out of nowhere. And it wasn't like a nice build up where you hear the rumble in the background and then you like see the flash of lightning and then you hear the thunder. It was just, I was sitting here and then out of nowhere it was just boom, boom, and like the entire city shook. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? Because I'm pretty sure I thought we were dying. But yeah, that was that happened. So February depends on how mean my sassless scope is. Well, we'll find out. I mean, you never know. 12 with a foot of snow, fucking Canada, man. Fucking Canada. Do you have more coffee? Terry, you need all the coffee. All those things? Yes. I just love a flavored creamer. I will never give it up. I don't know if the fake sugars will kill me. I enjoy my bean water. So that's the thing too, is like wine. I think it's all about sacrifice, but like choosing your sacrifices, if you know what I mean. Like I was like, I'm gonna go sugar free because I did sugar free last year for like 2-3 months and I felt wonderful not having any like added sugars. But like I just can't do it with the coffee. It's disgusting. So I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of health for creamer. I'm just gonna do it. It is what it is. I'll sacrifice somewhere else. I've already given up soda, so I'm like, pop. They're lovely. Yes. Oh, that's adorable. I know, that's so cute. Aren't they so cute? Go follow them if you want to be nice. The owner is sweet. We love her, and they do work very hard. And they work in like this tiny little this is Latte Lane, the coffee place Justina and I go to. They work in this tiny little like camper is what they're working out of now. Another one of my things just fell and that just pissed me off. They work in this tiny little camper, but they're moving into like an actual like established location. They're waiting for the building to be renovated, but it's so nice. So Bagel, hi Kiko, welcome in. The little synonym rolls on top. Pokito, they're so clever with the way they do things. Justina and I, during like the holiday season, they had one coffee, Winter Wonderland. We ordered it not thinking anything of it because we didn't see the pictures on the Instagram or anything, and they handed it to us. It had like a pile of like snowflake sprinkles on top, and it was just the cutest thing. And you don't think about it, but just having like a little bit of crunch in your latte is actually kind of OP. Like I have a really hard time drinking Starbucks now. That looks cute. You were productive. Thank you. And now they're all falling down. I did this last night. I made the boys listen to me put this up. So shout out to Proctech, Digby, and Cressy. Woo, thanks, boys. But yeah, they're really good. Cute. They also serve all their coffees with like a little coffee bean, so you get little chocolate covered coffee bean to start your day, which is nice. It's the witch. I don't know if they're open on Sundays, but I'm down. I can look. Let's do it, bitch. Wait, what's the Insta again for their coffee shop? My goldfish brain be popping today. No, you're fine. It's Latte Lane, Pittsburgh. The Cosmic Brownie sounds fire too. It looks good too. It looks very good. Also exclamation point chat in the chat. I'm catching up, guys. I'll get there. My chair is borked. Mine too. Let's get better chairs with ergonomics. Ergonomics. What? Bone marrow is crazy? I don't fucking know. I need money. So I'm gonna go donate a limb or two to buy a new chair. That does not pay you much compared to the time amount you give. Oh, does it? Well, fuck me. Then what? Do I have to sell a kidney on the black market? Oh wait, I do have some good news. Okay, Pokito, I'm on the edge of my chair. Tell me. Thank you. Where would one post a maybe PNG image for streaming purposes in Discord? You can put it under photos and selfies. You can put it under hobbies. You can put it under like the content share section. Wherever you feel like. Wherever you feel like. Hey, beautiful bagel. Hi, Bluey. Welcome. Wake up. It's the first of the month. You know what that means. Chris is going to shout at us. I can't wait. My favorite. He better tell me that I'm having an amazing year for the rest of the year because I will snap the fuck out. I've already crashed out this year. You don't want me to snap out. I'm just saying. Kiko, 56% sassy today. Sheesh. Did somebody say fire? Yes. Grab a cactus. Thank you. Stands outside Bagel's apartment. Wait, what? Shay, if I have a cactus come flying through this window, I'm gonna know it was you. I'm just saying. I'll send you the air quality here too. We've got to get rid of this pollution. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say it's warm there, but I bet your air pollution is terrible right now. So. Is this a Titanic situation? I would let you sit on my floating door, Bagel, but thank you. Sora, I appreciate you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How you doing? All the sass. Yeah, Kaylee got out of sass. Don't blame me. I'm always sassy. True. Hull Killer, I don't think you've been below like 60% sassy ever. I am now Cher, according to Bagel. Did I call you Cher? What if I meant Cher as in like beloved 70s pop icon? Look, I haven't had coffee yet, right? Okay. I just had gross gray foggy haze the whole day yesterday. Okay, Chetta, we did too, and actually it looked really cool. Oh shit. I forgot to take a picture because so we live next to a river in the city that Pittsburgh has lots of rivers and stuff like that. I live next to a river, and the river was frozen because it was super freaking cold. It's been like super cold here lately. So the river was frozen over and all you could see was fog. It looked like Silent Hill, motherfucker. I was like, this looks creepy and I'm here for it. I was here for it. Can't wait to move to Baltimore. There's a really cute coffee shop that's gonna be be by me and it's vegan and gluten-free. That's so exciting, Shay. Holy shit. The holiday coffee slapped. The tiramisu coffee was perfection. There we go. Oh, I have good news too. I did my first shift as manager and it went smoothly. Shay, let's fucking go. Shay, I'm so proud of you, by the way, for getting that promotion. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shay? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And this Sunday I get to see how much of a raise I got. Let's fucking go. Shay Doggy. I'm not giving nicknames anymore today. I'm broken. I'm broken. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm so sorry. I would happily pay double to continue drinking their coffee. Yeah, I know. It's so good. I would do it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get it like as often, but I would definitely continue to get their coffee. Dad has been doing a bunch of doctor appointments to be reevaluated by the VA and get more money each month. Let's fucking go. Okay, wait, hold it. He finally heard back yesterday. They upped him to 90% disability and paid him back to September. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pokito and Crunchy? Let's fucking go. That is amazing. Oh my god. Holy shit. I bet it feels like an entire... So Crunchy's officially retired. Let's go. I bet it feels like an entire person's worth of weight has just fallen off your shoulders. Holy shit. That's amazing news. Oh, Pokito. See, that's a huge win. That's a huge... You know what? Good things do happen to good people. Fuck you, I mean, I didn't mean it, universe. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm sorry. You're amazing. But yeah, fuck you, the non-universe. It's the witch. But yeah, that's so exciting. I love that. In selfies sounds like a stranger. I can't wait to see it. It needs more. It needs to rain more in LA, but that's not gonna happen because we are in El Nino season, meaning less rain this season. I know. It's so sad. Blue Woo, 43% sassy. I hope everyone's being safe out there. I feel like the country's just kind of in a really weird, not just the country, the entire world is in a really weird place. So everyone, please be safe. And if you need anything, reach out to the Hamley. We'll do our best to help where we can and take care of you in any way we can. But I feel like the world is, well, half of the world literally on fire. So let's be honest. So just everyone be safe, please. I've been under 60, but it's a really rare thing happening back this family. I think I just got summoned by the mention of gay icon Cher. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. What's up? Hi, Bagel and Hamley. Hello, hello. Congrats to your crunchy dad on his retirement, Poe. Yeah, let's go. Jared, 65% sassy. Sheesh. And that sounds cooler than the way I had it. Just looked miserable, depressing, and gross. Cheddar, you're living on the wrong side of the state. That's why. I'm not criticizing. But I'm just saying. So close yet so far, I know. I've got to run out and do a few errands. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Strider. Enjoy your errands. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Strider as we send them off to their next adventure? Running errands. I miss you already. season. I'm getting massage. I thought that said I read Blue. I read that as I'm getting massages, and then immediately had all these warning bells go off my head as I read on TikTok to follow that up, and I was like, "Oh, girl, no, what?" I'm getting messages on TikTok with bots of sugar daddy. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't finish reading that sentence because I'm getting massages from TikTok sugar daddies would have literally just destroyed my brain. Fuck. Because of January, I'm contemplating it. Strider, don't shout out. If they're willing to pay for the pleasure of your company and your company only, then that's on them. Shay Doggy Sog, let's go. Shay Doggy Dog. Duck one. Yeah, that's where my brain is right now. I can't. I'm 99% sassy, but I'm 1% upstairs. Let's go. Thank you for all the hype for Pokito and Shay. Let's go. Are you kidding? Are you happy with what you've done onto me on this day? Jared, yeah, that's precious. I know. No, stern and disapproving.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
You cannot and will not destroy me. Do you hear me? No. But yeah, no, stern and disapproving. No, Strider has spoken. Strider has spoken. What the fuck? I'm really happy for you guys, Poe. That's a big relief. Yes. Get your bag, Blue. Yeah, get your bag. That's what I'm saying. Go stand in the corner. I'll get the tape. Not the tape corner. Freak your shit, Blue. Justina. Me and Strider being your angel and devil right now. Okay, imagining Strider standing on one shoulder being like, no, Blue Woo. Bad Blue Woo. And just Justina just fucking going, grind on me in devil horns right now is an image I didn't think I was going to have in my head. I forgot to take my vitamins. Please hold. Please hold. There we go. Let me take my vitamins. TikTok massage shop. Yes, you know what's up. You know what's up, Root. Also, I've stuck to only one coffee per day since the holidays. Can you believe it? But don't worry, I still drink it black. Okay, Strider, that is psychopathy on 2 different levels. 1, the black coffee. You know my opinion on the black coffee. And 2, 1 coffee per day. 1, what are you? Healthy and well adjusted? Ugh, not in my family. Not in my family is wild. I'm sorry. I mean, someone can pay to rub my back. I'd let someone pay to rub my back too, Pokito. I'm not gonna lie. Black coffee is best. You know my opinions on this. I'm fucking around with my new sewing machine while watching, and I'm in love with this thing. Is a workhouse. Workhorse. Wait, you have a sewing machine? What brand? What brand? Wine. Tell me everything. Is it Singer? I love Singer. What are you making? Tell me everything. Yes, I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad. Is that a challenge? Chetta, don't break me. You don't. No. You're burning through all of your points for chaos. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. I know I'm so weird, but goddamn. Sorry. Pelvic thrusting with my pitchfork. Is somebody gonna match Blue's Freak? Is somebody gonna match Blue's Freak? Is somebody gonna pay her bills off? Is somebody gonna match Blue's Freak? No? Just a little bit? I need to be stopped. No, it's too late. We did it. Root is a myth. When did you rebrand? Yeah, there is no Root. Root is a myth. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I thought about this the other day, Root, and I was gonna message you, but then, ADHD happened. Okay, I know your next stage of your rebrand, right? Okay, hear me out. So we had, there is no Root. And now we have Root is a myth, right? And then when you're ready for your final stage, when you're done with your chrysalis when you've turned into the butterfly that you feel you are, your name is going to be, alas, it's Benny, or something just completely out of left field. Or here's Benny, or here's Roderick. No one will ever see it coming. Am I wrong? I'm losing my shit, man. Last time I used a sewing machine was at school where I sewed my sleeve to my work. Oh. There is no Root because Root isn't it. Here's Roderick. What? I don't know what's that. Who is Benny? That's the point, Root. No one knows. It's just like you were just fucking jerking everyone around the entire time. You were fucking with everyone. And then here's Benny. I'm okay, I'm done with my life today. I'm on one today, you're on one today. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hi Mia, welcome in. Thank you for the kitties. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Happy 2025. It is Singer. I'm just testing out all the stitches right now. Oh, that's so exciting. I love playing with new toys like that. Wine, that's so fun. No, really, chat? I have to rely on TikTok sugar daddy massagers? Yes, you have to rely on TikTok sugar daddy massagers. Root is real. Root is a cryptid. I've just been lied to my entire life about Root, or the lack thereof. There is no Root. Root is a myth. I'm just saying. Who's Benny? Yeah, Root emerges, and then it's Bobbins. There we go. Stranger gets it. Root changes their name, and it turns out to be Bagel's butt. Benjamin, of course. Yes. Here's Benjamin. Make way for Benjamin. Doing all right, thanks. How are you all? We're fucking weird as usual. What else is new? Oh no. So Root's name is Benny, but if there is / was no Root, then Benny does not exist, and therefore Benny is not Root, and Root is not Benny, but Benjamin. Shay gets it. Root is like regretting everything. Root's like, I don't want to be here anymore. What have you done? Hey, do you guys want horoscopes? And do you wanna play a game? You wanna do horoscopes? You wanna play a game? You wanna do some real American shit? Okay, this has legs. Who wants horror or scorps? No? Yeah, why am I in the Remedy verse? I don't know. I mean, wouldn't you? Root, out of everyone, I feel like you would want to be in the Remedy verse. Am I wrong? Alright, we're gonna do some horoscopes. Can I get somebody in the chat to say that horoscopes start at 58 minutes? And then if I could get a mod to pin that shit. What forgiveness? Root reveals the name to be Alexander III, Slayer of Dragons and Dreams. Oh, I like that too. Yes, I must see how fucked I am horoscope-wise before it becomes the fish season. Yes, happy Aquarius season. I know we have several Hamley aquariums. You heard me. You heard me. We have several Hamley aquariums. All right, who wants their horoscope for the week? For those who don't know, every Saturday we attempt to do horoscopes so that we can tell you what the stars have predicted for your upcoming week. Because here in the Hamley, we have anxiety about the unknown and we just want to sneak peek into the future, and this is the closest we can get. Welcome. Horoscopes for Aries, March 20th through April 18th. The only way to find out if a relationship will work is to give it a chance. Love is like the lottery. You've got to be in it to win. Aries, you sassy bitch. You got some love on the horizon. Look, okay, don't turn away. Don't be stubborn. Allow whatever is going to happen this week to just happen. And enjoy it. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Taurus, April 19th through May 19th. You're in the awkward position of turning to people you don't like for help. Thankfully, an exalted Venus conjunct Neptune shows you that today they adore you. Look, just because you don't like people, Taurus, doesn't mean that people don't like you. And you're just going to have to get over it because it sounds like they have something you need, or they have some advice that you are in desperate position to acquire. So suck it. I want Shay scopes. Aries, you dumb sluts, let them love you. Ooh, yeah, more of that. Gemini, May 20th through June 19th. There's no mistaking that feelings are real. It's the reality of your situation that's questionable. Gemini, you dirty bitch, are you also in love? What's going on today? Hello? Look, feelings are real. Just let it happen. But it sounds like there might be a little bit of maneuvering to make it happen. It doesn't necessarily mean love. It could be friendship. It could be hatred. Hatred is a feeling. So just let it happen. Cancer, June 20th through July 21st. You're going to get what you want, and that will create quite a stir. Be gracious to everyone, including critics, and people will get over themselves. Cancer's having a win this week. Cancer, get it, baby. Let's go. Cancer, don't be a douchebag when you're a winner. Boom, roasted. Leo, July 22nd through August 21st. Circumstances put you back in touch with someone who used to mean a lot to you. Maybe this person still does. There's no time like the present to find out. Leo's about to rekindle a sexy love affair, 'cause it's February and that's when everyone starts fucking. Leo. If it happens, it happens. Let it happen, baby. At least someone's getting laid. Virgo, August 22nd through September 21st. Examine who adds to your life and who detracts. And don't be afraid to toss the detractors overboard. There's more where they came from if you start missing them. Virgo's cleaning up the trash from their lives. Virgo, get rid of the dead weight. I know it sucks to lose people, but you will be so happy that you do it now. Don't take people who don't belong on your journey with you. It'll make it easier for everyone in the long run. Boom, roasted. Libra, September 22nd through October 21st. Are you making more work for yourself? Focus on your side of the fence. Let the other party worry about theirs, and you'll find the proper give and take. Libra, it sounds like you're trying to do too much. Why don't you take a step back and focus on you? And then you can make sure that everyone else is picking up their proper amount of work as well. And then that'll make everyone happy. Especially you, because it sounds like you're overworking yourself. So stop it. Stop it. Scorpio, October 22nd through November 20th. You're never going to bond with that special someone unless you tear up the scorecard and make a fresh start. Today's a good day to begin. Scorpio, stop keeping score in all of your relationships and friendships, and you will find a happier, more fulfilled level of connection with people. Don't be a sassy bitch. Boom, roasted. Sagittarius, November 21st through December 20th. Something in reach suddenly disappears, but let a few days pass before you panic. It could rematerialize out from nowhere. Sagittarius, sounds like something's about to be misplaced. I'm not sure if it's an object. I'm not sure if it's a person, an opportunity. Let it cook. Don't crash out. It's gonna come back. It sounds like it just might poof back into existence. So when those TikTok sugar daddy massagers message you and then don't respond right away, let them cook. Boom, roasted. Capricorn gang, December 21st through January 19th. Used to proving yourself. You don't always know when you're about to go too far. Ease up. People are sold already. That's rude. And Capricorn, you're perfect. And you just keep being you and don't listen to the haters, because that's rude. But actually, you know what I hate most about that horoscope is that it's very dead accurate for something I'm going through right now. So shut it. Aquarius, happy Aquarius season to all of our baby Hamley Aquariums, January 20th through February 17th. Polish up those good manners because you've been socializing with people you've been on the outs with. It's time to air kiss and make up. Aquarius, sounds like you're going to be in a situation where you're going to have to make nice with people you're not very fond of. It's okay. Aquarius season is all about leaning into your feelings and letting bygones be bygones, and good luck with that. And last but not least, our baby emotional fishies, Pisces, February 18th through March 19th. Beware of triangles, be they amorous or professional. Saying yes to both sides feels good in the moment, but it will cost you dearly later on. It sounds like Pisces are stuck in some sort of a love triangle or a professional triangle. Triangles are bad for you right now. So no triangles. Stay away from triangles. You're done with triangles. And boom, roasted. That is your horoscope for the upcoming week. And Hamley, can we get some love and hype in the chat for all of the Hamley members who are about to have an amazing week this week? Thanks. A round of applause. We did it. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate hell killer. All right, I'm gonna start booting up the game. We'll catch up on chat. We're about to min-max the grief. Min-max the grief. We're min-maxing bitches, and you can't stop me. We're min-maxing. And we're max. I just got hair in my mouth. That was cool. I love that. That was super special, and I feel really good about my life. Aries, you dumb sluts, let them love you. Yes. Here in the Hamley, we have anxiety. Yeah, pretty much. Horoscopes start at 58 minutes. Thank you for all scopes at 58. Thank you. I'm excited to see my horoscopes because I honestly feel like something's in the air right now and I don't know how to feel. Shay. Yours is to stop keeping score. Stop manifesting 6-legged sharks in our fish museum, please. Wow. From who? I don't know. Pokito, you're gonna figure it out. You'll see in the next week. Here we go. Just saying. That stinks. I don't want to talk to people I don't like. Cheddar, you have to. You gotta play nice. You're gonna have to play nice. I'm sorry. That's just it's not me. It's what the horoscope said. Sorry. I can be a one-night stand, or it can be a one-night stand, I mean. It could be a one-night stand. Let them love you for one night. Let them love you. Right, for one night. Gemini, you dumb dirty sluts, love hard and let it happen. That's wild. I feel like Cancers are always winning. No, yeah, I was gonna say Cancers never win, so this week they are winning, and I'm very happy for them personally, professionally, and spiritually. I'm very happy for Cancers. Never mind, Leos always win. Leos always win. Sounds like lots of people are finding the love stuff going on. Yeah, how come we can't find the love stuff, huh? How come Capricorn has to be told that they're being too much? Oh, Capricorn, you're being too much again. What's that? Back. All right, sorry. Let me get this balanced. Okay, let me know if the game is too loud, because I feel like I adjusted the audio previously for Rat Shaker because it was too quiet. There you go. It's February and that's when people start fucking. Exactly. I do not relate to this life be kicking me like a child seated behind you on a plane. That metaphor is top tier. Yes, that is the metaphor. Libra, you dumb horse, stop overthinking. Yeah, exactly. Let them know. Let them know. Scorpios keep score. Scorpio? Yeah. Scorpio keeping scores. I interviewed for a job in Georgia on Friday. Oh shit, Nikki. Let's go. My horoscope makes so much sense. I've been crashing out so hard from it. Blue Woo, no. Don't crash out. No crashing out. Come on. You just give it a few days and it'll come back. Wait, did I somehow miss Libra? Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to do too much right now, Libras. So simmer down. Let other people pull their weight. Honestly, if you want my opinion, Terry, your horoscope has nothing to do with GTA, though. You keep continuing to do everything you can in GTA so that your boss in GTA doesn't have to do anything. It wasn't talking about you. It was talking about other Libras. It was talking about a different Libra. Probably. Must have been chugging coffee or something. Yes. I won't post in chat because I don't want to give it attention, but I'm having issues with my old flat situation. Do you want me to fight them? Because I'll do it. Fuck you and your zombie shark. This is your fault. So I got a beef with a triangle. Noted. Yeah. I moved, by the way. I don't know if I said. I saw one of your TikToks the other day, Blue Woo, and I'm happy for you. I hope you're loving your new place because that's all that's important. If your old place sucks, that's fine. Like you said, don't give it attention because the universe, where you put your attention, the universe will kind of follow kind of a thing. So like, don't pay it any mind. And just concentrate on loving the space that you're in and making it your own. No threesomes this week for you. Wait, what? Mods, delete that. Shay. Nope. Piss team. Wait, no piss team. You manifested triangle beef. God damn it. I had so many triangles planned. That's wild. I don't even got a dotted line. You don't know that. If Chris doesn't talk about sugar daddies, then I'm clicking off. Yeah, let him know. I'm always nice, but Taurus needs to talk to people they don't like. Can I just talk to people I do like? You can talk to people you do like, but it sounds like someone you don't like is going to try and like have a conversation with you. So just be open-minded. Just play nice is all your horoscope was saying. Just play nice. Caps be too much though. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, why is my game gigantic? What is happening? Spirit Fair. What?
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
What? What happened? What happened? Okay, how game looking now, kids? Okay, never mind. And then I misunderstood. You didn't misunderstand. Look, sometimes you just gotta play nice with people who aren't your favorite people. Caps are too much, but we love it. Okay, thank you for finishing your thought. It's the least you could do. Just saying. What do you mean I don't know if I have a dotted line? You don't know? Have you spoken to everyone out there? I only have 27% of this game completed. Oh, Hamley, we are fucked. Oh, Hamley, we are fucked. We are fucked. It's too dark to navigate. It would be possible again at dawn. What? Okay, we gotta reacquaint ourselves with what was happening, because I'm gonna be so for real with you, I don't remember. Oh, wait, I got some shit I can get. Got a little legal issue coming up, so for tonight, I'm gonna drink beer with no brawn and pack the plat with you on the big TV. Blue Woo? Love it. Sounds like a vibe. I'm here for it. If you need any advice or anything, let me know, because I don't know if you know, your girl used to do some lawyer thing. Oh, right. Okay, we got this. Okay, that's a vibe. Okay. Summer, Gwen, and Alice have all gone to the spirit door, right? Summer, Gwen, and Alice have all gone to the spirit. Okay, but most importantly, you guys, look. It's the baby. They gone? Okay. This game is so nice. Hellkiller, it's such a nice little vibe. I'm here for it. Okay. I think more than anything, what we need to do is we need to figure out what we need to do to expand the ship. Buttercup, Butterfree, what is her name? Is it Daffodil? Buttercup? But what is the... Family, what's the cat's name? I don't remember the cat's name. But yeah, no, if you need advice or anything, let me know, Blue Woo. I'm here for you. We got you. Yeah, we'll plant more cotton. So we're gonna have to look at like the ship and see what we need to accomplish, because today's gonna be a very grindy day. I'm gonna focus less on the grief min-maxing and more on the shipbuilding min-maxing. So I hope everyone is doing well today. Hi Glove, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? Who is snoring like that? Ma'am. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking sheep. Why are you out of your pen? Why are you out of your pen, you weirdo? Okay, can you pet the cat? Yeah, but I don't remember how. Okay, this week I don't have a dotted line. Okay, well, you know, it's almost Valentine. Oh, I've remembered how. It's almost Valentine's Day. You never know who's gonna come out of the woodwork and be like, hey, you. Look at you looking like a fucking schnack and a half. I want to schmack that ass. So you never know what's around the corner. Don't you be like that. There you go. Thanks, man. My work have been amazing with their legal team. I have to wait till Monday, but it's okay regardless because they've given me solid advice about it. Good. I am so glad. And honestly, to be fair, your landlord has fucked you. Not like that. Has screwed you over on multiple occasions with this whole back and forth. Oh, we're gonna move. Oh, I need you to move. I'm gonna sell the building. So like, honestly, that's not on you. Okay, so I need Gustav's cotton fabric, iron ingot. We're gonna have to start writing down what we need. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna go back and visit Bruce, the shark guy. Is his name Bruce? Is it Bruce? I don't remember. I remember it being Daffodil, but I also remember it being blonde. Okay, I did change the cat's color. I did. Yeah. Daffodil, imagine forgetting your cat's name. It's been a month. It's been a whole ass month. How am I supposed to remember? But yeah, I think it's Daffodil. Probably Unk. Yeah. I don't want garbage. I want I don't want garbage. I want sprinkle. That is very much like my energy right now about this whole cat situation. How did that sheep get up the ladder? I don't know. Shay, these sheeps are psychopaths. Okay, let me go water everything and make sure everything's good. I think I kept these for funsies. Okay. All right, let me see if I need to water this shit again. Even though I watered it last night. It's Valentine's Day. People are fucking. Can someone go back and clip me saying that it's Valentine's season and people are fucking? Because it's about to be the new Hamley calling card. When people rate us, I want that sound of me going, it's Valentine's Day, people are fucking, to pop up and scare people. Sheeps love climbing? I didn't know that until this game, honestly. And Callie, if a landlord did that to you, you would instantly get paid out. Ooh, the renters' rights here are insane. Good, as they should be. I'm just happy I can be there for when you need it. Yay, we like it. But yeah, the agency have fucked me majorly. Now I've moved, so I'm so glad to have a good legal team to work for it. Good. Just occurred to me, Stella. This exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards. I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I could do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One even might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, oh damn, let's go, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. The artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeois. I've never, not even once, been allowed free reign over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace, I didn't mind all that. After all... Not a tool just jumping in the middle of this fucking rant like ain't nothing's going on. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind, and my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. Well, this time, it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos, a maelstrom of autistic sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws, to enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now, and yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. I'm sure you will. I just wanted to see if you were hungry, man. I didn't eat all that. That was a lot. That was a lot, man. That was a lot. I didn't eat all that, bruv. I needed like 80 fonts though. Yeah, I'm confident about this. Good, I'm glad Blue. Sheeps love climbing. They're climbing, mother. This was Alice's room. Okay, so Alice has gone to the Everdor. Where's the Valentine's Day crap? You know what? Should I bring back the Valentine's Day filters? Do you guys want the Valentine's Day filters for the next couple weeks? It's the Valentine's Day crab. Imagine being a sheep being able to climb a ladder. That is kind of disturbing. But is it also clutch? Okay, Summer also went to the Everdor, and Gwen went to the Everdor. Oh wait, that was Summer, that was Gwen, right? Okay, so we've got 3 at the Everdor, and we currently have Gustav, Atul. Who else do we have? Hello? I'm not seeing any. Oh, Atul. Here's Atul. Hi, Atul. Okay, no talkie, only foodie. Okay. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Thank you. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, where are the rest of the people? Oh, hi. Hello. Bitch. Bitch. All right. You know what would be nice? Something to eat. Okay. I don't remember what you like, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember your name. Thank you, Munchkin. What is their name? Don't be mad at me, Munchkin. I did some fishing while you weren't looking. 2 blue salmon. Thank you. Slay Queen. I don't remember her name. A goated game choice. Thank you, Glitch. We've been playing it on and off for the last month, but then, you know, I took a month off streaming, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell everything is again. But welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Oh, we're all the way over here? Ain't no way. Fucking Susan was a bitch. I remember Susan being a bitch. Okay, let's go see Francis and sell some shit. Get some money. My goal is to get back to... Is his name Bruce the shark? Or am I just thinking that because of Finding Nemo? Bruce the shark. Bruce the shark? Maybe? Bruce the shark? I don't remember. But I want to go see what I need for the ship over yonder. Okay, so building, I don't really have anything I need to build yet, but I can improve a few things, I believe. Do I have a crusher? Do I need a crusher? Okay, I need pulsar. What is all this shit? I don't remember any. Okay, hold on. Your girl needs to get a notebook out. We got. Oh, this is the whole thing now. Hamley, please hold. Hold. Are you holding? Hamley? Hamley? Yes, the Valentine's Day crab. Yes, I know. As long as there's no balloon. What do you mean, KK? You didn't like the Valentine's Day balloon? What do you mean? Oh, the way I'm desperately trying to find the Valentine's Day balloon right now. What do you mean? You don't want the Valentine? Where the fuck is it? Hello? Hello? Hi, it's me, your bouquet of balloons. What's up? I'm so happy to be here. What? The one with the laugh? That one? Yeah. Bagel, I found stripper talk and now live vicariously through these women working the club that make my inner sass come out. I want to be a stripper. I just want, okay, I don't want to be a stripper. I just want to move like one. What up, bruv? I'm immensely chipper to see a young dynamic lady being so hard at work. Not that Sharon. Remember, it's Sharon. We have to pronounce it Sharon. It's the meme. Wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. Okay, I always sell. What do I have to sell? I have so much fabric. Let's go, me. Okay, I have nothing for you. But do you have any errands? Okay, find and collect. Find and collect. Find and collect aluminum. What do I need opal for? Okay. I just got some glims, y'all. Dollar glims, y'all. What do you have? That's it? That's it? Okay. Well, thank you for nothing. Thank you for nothing. Okay. Alright. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Hamley. Hi, Tempest. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? Okay, let's go get the aluminum dragon. We're gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna fast travel to Bruce. I don't think that's his name. I'm not gonna fast travel to Bruce. We're just gonna take our time. We're gonna go across the ocean. We're gonna gather up some supplies. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a great day. It's a great day to have a great day. You know what I'm saying? Astrid oh, yes, Astrid. Thank you. Astrid. Hi, Tempest. The one with the laugh. The balloon. Yeah. Tempest, 57% sassy today. Sheesh. Albert? I'm gonna call him Bruce. Got rid of it? Oh, man. I'm sorry, KK. I'm sorry. Oh, quick pop it? No, so much has happened. What do you mean? Hi, it's me, your Valentine's Day bouquet. I'm so happy to be here with you today. That one? Okay. I don't know why y'all are hating from outside the club about the Valentine's Day balloon. I'm just saying. Start the event? Yeah, I have to go all the way up to fucking Summer's cabin to start this shit now? Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna remember how to do this. Let's go! Look at Daffodil on the water. What a baby. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Ah, shit. Why must you be this way? Oh, Lord. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Stop being a douche. Guys, I'm not good at this. I have a How did I fall? I looked at my list of supplies that I need for 1 second. That's how! That's how! That's how! Oh, thank God. Okay, because I was not doing that again. That was not going to be a thing. Give me your aluminum. What the hell was that? Oh, fuck me. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, we can't take a month off anymore, guys. I take a month off and I'm not even a gamer anymore. What is this? Who is she? Because she's not a gamer. She not a gamer. She's an anti-gamer. What is happening? What? How is one supposed to get up there? Oh, okay, like that, apparently. There we go. I've been antagonized by a Valentine's bagel. Bouquet, just a reminder, how's bagel? You know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no heat in my home. Everything is the worst. But I'm here with the Hamley, and I think that in and of itself is pretty fucking cool. Let's go! I need it! I need your aluminium. I need your aluminium! Give to me the aluminium of the dragon variety. Suck it! Suck it! Are you sucking it? Again, at this point, you better be getting a rent discount. So here's the thing. I'm not. However, I am going to use that as a bargaining chip when I re-sign my lease. Because I think I don't want to move. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm fucking exhausted. My first instinct is like, okay, obviously you move. But I just moved. I have moved so many times in the last couple of years. For people who have been a long time part of the Hamley, like for those who have been long-term Hamley members, you're good, little dragon. You did great. Thank you. For those who have been here for the longest time, whoa, for the longest time, you all know that I've moved like multiple times, and I'm exhausted. I want to like settle down just a tiny bit, just the tiniest of bits. I don't want to move right away because I'm exhausted from moving. I'm exhausted from my life changing. And I would just very much like to just chill. So I'm gonna re-sign the lease, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, hey, so you know how like you're gonna try and hike the rent up on me? You're not, because you kind of fucked me multiple times. So how about we don't fuck me and you just let me pay what I'm paying now, because then I can stay and it would be good. So again, at this point, but yeah, you're in home 4 since I started streaming. I think this is only the 3rd home since I started streaming, but what people don't know is I also moved twice before I started. So is it snowing? It's snowing. What's happening? So I moved in. Okay, so just in like the past, just like a little above 10 years alone. So in the last, just above 10 years alone, I moved to the area that I'm living in now in 2013. And then I stayed in this area, and then I moved in 2016 to another, was it 2016 or 2015? It's when Justina and I were roommates. So we moved in like 2016 15 or 16, and that's when Justine and I were roommates. And then I moved again in 2019 to the area that I was at. How do I dive? How does one dive? How does one dive? I don't remember how to dive. Okay, that's jump. There we go. I figured it out. Oh my god. It only took me 5 years. Wait, who needs my attention? What is this? My back! I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate some good old-fashioned field work. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough. Since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials, some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. Do I not have a smithy? Do I not have a smithy? Your girl not have a smithy? The search for Eric Deskman. That's wild. That's wild. Eric Deskman is wild. But yeah, so I moved in 2019 out to the area that I was in, and then the apartment complex that I lived in told me, and my ex, like, hey, we're renovating these apartments, so you're gonna have to move to a different apartment. And we were like, oh, okay, cool. So they moved us into a different apartment in 2020. We moved literally in the middle of, like, lockdown. Service on the ship is incredible. Enjoy your foodies. So we moved in 2019, then moved again in 2020, and then moved again in because then that place, like, they raised the rent like way too much. So it got to be way too expensive out of nowhere. So we moved in 2022, like July 2022, and then I moved at the beginning of 2024. I'm exhausted. I've done a lot of moving. I just want to sit still for a minute. I just want to sit for a minute and just marinate. I moved a lot, and it's been rough. So I'm hoping that I can just settle somewhere for a bit. So I'm gonna try and I'm trying to not have to move out of here. So if I can just tough it out and deal with like all the problems and hopefully just get like a little bit of like a reprieve, then I'm gonna try and take it. Alright, let's go do... Okay, so Oxbury is down here now. Crow's End is new, but I can't get through here because I don't have the required material. So we're gonna just slowly make our way over to Bruce. So we can't get over here too because there's this weird light thing. So South Point Docks, Oxbury. Okay, so we gotta start going. Okay, the turtle's ready with all the materials. Okay, I'm just gonna set a... Yeah, you know what? I need to resource it. I need to resource real hard. We're not gonna be lazy. We're just gonna do what we need to do. We're not gonna be lazy. We're gonna go resource hunting because I think the problem is I've been pushing and I haven't been resource hunting, so I'm trying to... We need to min-max the materials and not the storyline right now, so... Oh, the 2019 one might be the one I added on, but yeah, it's, I'm exhausted, Johnny. My god, I've only just moved and I'm so wanting to sit still for at least a year to... Yes. If you've just moved, just sit. Just enjoy the reprieve for a bit. Here's to smooth sailing in 2025 for you and I both, Bagel. Like, Sora, you deserve it as well, my dear. All of you Hamley members deserve smooth sailing. 2025 is our year, because if it isn't, I swear on the life of $9 Japanese exclusive Charizard, someone's getting punched. Someone. And every other Hamley Bay who needs it. Yes, exactly, Sora. Yes. I'm just so glad it's February 1st and not January 78th now. January did seem to go. I was actually surprised. I woke up and I saw my my clock and I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's February now. Okay. Like that just kind of happened out of nowhere. Wake up! Wake up, everyone! Wake up! It's the first of the month. Look, I'm helping them manifest. Okay. Oh, my stillness, darkness, and silence. Another symphony is starting. What do you think? Yeah, let's do it. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. Okay, I'm ready. In the club, we all depressed. We're not depressed. We just got a little bit of spice. We're getting there. Okay, I gotta go. Come on, give me the no, give me that, bitch. I'm trying to get the little fairies with all the little seed packets. Fuck! Give me your seed! That sounds like a weird fucking thing to scream. Give me your seed! Give me your seeds! Give me your seeds! Holy fucking shitballs. That is so many fucking fireflies. What is happening? Okay, I gotta just beat this one over here. Come on, Stella. 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 Yeah, let's go, baby! Let's fucking go. Look at this last little asshole here. You're mine! Let me in. There's more? Oh my god, I was like, okay, I found the last one. Took forever in a day. Okay, so let's get to what our next destination would be. Let's go check out... Okay, that was Gwen's place. There's more jellyfish. I think we just got a decent bit of... Oh, let's get some silk. Let's get some of this silk thread bullshit free. And then we're gonna go over to the right from there. Okay, we got this. We got this. But yeah, January lasted far too far too long. That's for sure. Yes, I agree. I'm sorry. That exclusive is in danger. It is. I do know. Just trying to make light of severe depression. That was January. No, I know. I know a lot of people struggled. I also struggled during January. January was a very rough month for a lot of us, and I'm not trying to make light of what anyone is going through or could be going through. Thank you, Munchkin. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin. I did some fishing while you weren't looking. Thanks! Snow crab? Astrid. She's 100% that bitch, even when she's crying crazy. Okay. I should make some fish. Get some, like, steamed mussels or some shit up in here. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. But yeah. Oh, we're not depressed. We're okay. Okay, look. I understand, but I'm also trying to frame things in a positive light. Depression is a state of inaction. We're not in a state of inaction anymore. We're hopeful. We're trying to do better. And while I know that depression does hold a lot of us back, you gotta keep that spark of hope alive. You gotta keep the action mindset, because that's what's gonna help pull you out of it. If you stay in the inaction mindset, you're going to just continue to stay in the depression. And I know that's not how it works for some of you, but I'm hoping that for some of you who do experience depression on the daily, that you are getting the help that you need, whether it be through counseling, therapy, medication, whatever. And if you are unable to get the help you need, exclamation point MH in the chat for those who would like to have good mental health or, you know, good mental health balance, but are unable to achieve that at this time. We have some free resources for you to use, and that is not just for the US, it is for The entire world. The entire world. We have found resources that cover most of the entire globe. Because the Hamley loves you, and they care about you. There you go. Phrasing, so much phrasing. Let me cook. I shoved so much TikTok in my face, now it's kind of wild. I snitched on everyone when the Americans left for 10 hours. That place was like Fallout 4. Good! Because it feels so empty without Americans on TikTok. Yeah, that was a wild day and a half. Right. Time to get the little silkworms. To the mama. You little shits. Oh my god, why are you so fast? Boom, okay. Got some nebula fiber. Here for it. Okay, cool. So where's our next destination? Therapy tomorrow, baby. Let's go, Blue Woo. Second Americans came back, I told on everyone. I love it. Thank you for the MH command, Blue Woo. I feel like you read that as sarcasm and that's not how I meant it. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that you meant... I did think it was sarcasm. To be fair, you and I do have a very sarcastic dynamic together, so I was confused for a moment. Great, okay. We're gonna just slowly make our way over here. It's gonna be great. We're traveling, So my apologies. I read that in the incorrect tone. So me apologies. I know I've said it a million times, but because of this link I found my therapist I've had for 3 years now, Blue Woo is a success story. Thank you, Blue Woo, for being a Hamley success story with the mental health link. I'm so and I'm happy for you. I had to email therapists next week, worse than dating apps. Yeah, you know what? I feel you on that one so hard, Pokito. But think of it as a little bit of adulting that is going to be difficult and sucks for a massive payoff it could have for you and your future. Hello, Bagel. How are you, kitty? It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy February. I can't talk anymore. It's Saturday. It's the first Saturday of February. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? And how was your 2025 so far? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Spiritfarer today. Your girl is doing her best. Okay. Diving, 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 diving. Okay, how did I dive before? I feel like it's either my controller that's broken or what. Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the Hamley. Did it make you unfollow me again? I'm so sorry. Happy Gab. Yep, I had a seizure this morning, so I'm gonna lurk and listen. I just discovered Twitch unfollowed me to you. No. Woo woo. Okay, first and foremost, Kitty, I'm so sorry that Twitch made you unfollow again, and I'm sorry, but welcome back to the Hamley. You know you always have a home here with us. Welcome in. I'm sorry that you had a seizure. Please take it easy. Go take care of yourself. Do not feel like you need to be here if you just want to lurk and hang out to the vibes. We're just being silly, playing some Spiritfarer. I'm grinding some supplies because we need them. We need them desperately. So I'm taking a couple days to grind some supplies. And then hopefully we'll have a big payoff in the game. But I hope you feel better. Please take it easy. Drink water. Take a nap if you need to. And then secondly, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Blue Woo? Thank you for the gifted sub to Kitty. I appreciate the hell out of you. You are the best. Do I have popcorn? It's my boy Alex. I would never forget Alex's name. Yeah, my controller is so broken. My right bumper just does not want a bumper. Your girl might need to invest in a new controller this year too. This is the year that I'm gonna just get all the new things. I'm manifesting having enough money to get all the new things. Because goddamn, it's a struggle right now. So now I'm following again for the 3rd time. I know, that's BS, Kitty. Justice for Kitty. The lack of food on this vessel is quite depressing. What do you mean, sir? Anything with an acquired taste commands respect. Thank you, Stella, for this bold and daring meal. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. You gave me an antique bust? I can sell that shit, yo. I can sell that for money. I can sell that for money. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, you're starving too? Delicious, I had a hankering for this. Can I hug? Oh, I keep forgetting I can hug them. Wasn't that Grace's favorite niece of mine? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I can hug people and I'm a douchebag. Can I hug you? Oh, this is so nice. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. You liked it. Shut up, you liked it. Not me forcing my love upon people. Are you hungry? Have an apple. Thank you, Munchkin. You want a hug? Oh my god, I would love a big floppy hug from a kitty this big. Good, I needed that. That's so nice. I forgot I could hug them. Everyone just deserves like a nice big hug every once in a while. You know what I mean? So nice. Kitty always comes in and gives us hugs we need. Damn right. Kitty is the hug master. Kitty, that is your official Hamley title, the Hug Master. It is the Hug Master. I'm gonna slowly start traveling here. So y'all can hug, but no snipping. No. Love that for you, manifesting hard. Thank you. Sorry. What kind of controller? I have an Xbox Elite controller because I'm a real tactical gamer. So I like having the buttons on the backside to help me do like badass shit and like Overwatch and stuff. Well, I mean, like back when I played it on Xbox. You know what I mean. I'm a tactical gamer, baby. She tactical in. I never like at first I never really kind of bought into the hype of the tactical like Elite controller setup. I was like, that's bullshit. No one needs that. And then now that I have it, I'm like, I'm a real gamer. She a gamer. She gaming. Okay, what do I have? Oh shit, I got rice seeds. Let's go. It's raining. I wish when it rained that it would water your plants for you, because I think that would be OP. Like, kind of like it does in Stardew Valley. Also, Stardew Valley is peak, and I love it. Thank you for the group hug. Woo woo. Let's go. It always makes my day better. Yes. How many streams have I missed? I wonder. I do apologize. Kitty, you haven't really missed any at all. The last streams I did were December. I took a month off, like almost a month off, just because life was lifing pretty hard. It was pretty rough. So I was so I took some time off. I had a lot going on, just everywhere. I had a lot going on everywhere, so I wanted to take some time to really mentally recover. Oh my god, I fell from such a huge height. I like it. Hug master. Yes, the hug master. Kitty, the hug master. Are you ready, motherfucker? You ready? Let's go. Eat my butt. Eat my butt. Eat my... Add it to throne, please, and thank you. Stop. No. Coquito. No. It's not your responsibility. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that you'll let me bear. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! You fuckers. That was some massive fuckery. No, that was massive fuckery! Where you at, brother? Hiya! Don't get wet, Daffodil! Don't get wet, Daffodil! Don't get wet! Go. Hamley, I'm kind of nailing this. I kind of nailed that. You feel better? Yeah, you feel a little better now? Feel good? Alright, have a good day. All right, have a good day. Promise no sniffa. Yes. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. I meant to DM you, but I've been having a seizure every 7 to 10 days. It seems, Kitty, your life and your health always comes first, and you know that, and I have told you that multiple times. So please, 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 do not feel like you need to be here, or do not stress yourself out. Do not add any extra, stress to your plate right now. Please and thank you. We'd like when you check in, though, because I'd like to make sure that you're okay. I worry about you. But yeah, no, you didn't miss anything exciting, I promise. Just me crashing out, unless you think me crashing out is super exciting. Which, I mean, let's be honest, it's kind of fun. I'm really good at it. I know that, but the family can contribute to your new stuff. I know, I always feel so bad asking that, though. You know that. I don't know. I'm weird. Like that. I just want everyone to be happy and healthy and wealthy and kind. I'm a socialist, okay? Leave me and my little socialist heart alone. I just want everyone to be okay. Is that too much to ask? I wonder what this fire glow shit does. Is it important? Is fire glow important? Notre Dame is welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god. Daffodil's so cute. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. And happy 2025. What's up? Thank you for caring. You were the best, Bagel. I am not the best. You were the best. You're the Hug Master. Hug Master! Did I sing Hug Master to the tune of Crossfire? Yes, I did. Those who know, know. And those who don't, well, good luck. Mine figuring it out, 'cause that's for the 9th. So. You're not asking. I know. Of course, you nailed it. You're great at this. I'm so good at Spiritfarer, guys. I'm so good at min-maxing. I'm a real min-maxer. I'm the same way. Yeah, see, Poquito. That and Sugar Daddy Massager. Oh, get me a Sugar Daddy Massager. That's what I'm saying. I could use a good Sugar Daddy massage. What? Don't be weird. Me too, Bagel. I'm a socialist at heart. Yeah, exactly. I just want everyone to be happy and healthy. Put it on your list. Some of us get serotonin from giving gifties. I will consider it. Helmstever. Hi, Charlie. No, hold on. What was that? I have a Charlie. Helmstever. Hi, Chi-Chi. Oh. Why did that happen? That was weird. Service on the ship is incredible. Let me hug you. I don't really feel like you're ready. Wow. Imagine saying no to a hug. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. Wake up, everyone! I just want a sweet sugar. We all do. Oh, don't sign up with us. We're going to sugardaddy.com. You don't need that actually, but I am gonna shoot. So what's the point of having a second sheep cage if this sheep doesn't go into the sheep cage? How do I put you in the sheep cage? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Not sponsored by the Sugar Daddies. Woo woo. I just want to know why everything's so out of control. Good morning. You don't need foodies, but would you like? I don't want you to get close to me right now. Thank you, sir. This meal is nourishing. Okay. I'm afraid that will do. Okay. Wow. Why does no one want to hug me? Why does no one want to hug me? Okay. So let's go visit Albert. It's Albert. Proctech was right. It's Albert. It's not Bruce. That's what I said though, right? Like I said Albert. But I'm sure we can make a great sugar baby ad via Canva. Canva. A place where you can create anything you ever dreamed of. Canva, please sponsor us and all of our sugar baby ads. What? Who's ready for the zip line, bitches? Wait, hold on. I don't remember how to zip line. Wait, shit. How do we zip line? Oh, there we go. Look, who's ready for the zip line, baby? Literally in Canva right now. You know what? I'm a lover of Canva. I will forever be a lover of Canva. Whee! Whee! At this point, I'm just waiting to get to the destination. Now arriving at our destination. So, to give you all a little RP insight, your girl has been doing this new segment where she just basically pretends to be an OnStar vehicle. And last night, auto drive almost killed us. Just saying. Remember that time they replied to me about your non-paid ad? That was amazing. Oh lord. Why? It was trying to kill us. It wasn't a good time. It kept ramming into the side of a shop, trying to kill us. You ready? Let's go, Daffodil! Okay. Okay, I've got a pen. I've got paper. We're gonna do a little bit of a... This pen is red. I can't read red right now because my eyes are bleeding. Okay. Oh! You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You do know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms! Fuck this guy, man. Okay. Okay, welcome back to the shipyard, Stella. Tell me what you need. I need... Okay, the master blueprint. So to get the master blueprint... Sorry, Hamley, we gotta write this down because your girl's trying to min-max, okay? We just need a minute to min-max. So this will come with the smithy, the cow stall. Cow stall? And a cellar? Can I make wine? Okay. Master blueprint. I will need 10 which I'm gonna assume we're gonna get from crushing things. And then we need zinc ingot times 10. Okay. To get the boat size, the largest size, we need 16,000 glim. Alright, done! We wasted no time. And 2,800 might have to farm a shit ton of glim too. Okay, so we have the mailbox. We have the icebreaker with the Hermes hymn. We need the time to pulverize some rocks. So we need 1,700 glim. Okay, so for the rock... Oh, we have everything we need. What are we doing? Done. Done! Done! Look at that! Before Pride Month, you heard me. And now we need for the choral bouquet. We need 2,000 glim. We need ash plank times 12. We need zinc. So much zinc. Where the hell do we get zinc? 8 and then where do we get comet rocks? What? Hey, Mark. PG, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Welcome to me having a mental breakdown because I don't know how to do anything in Spiritfarer. And I hope you're ready for all of the fun that we will have together as I discover how much I suck at this game. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so then in addition to that, we also need... Let's start heading towards the turtle, Olga. We're gonna get to Olga. And then we need to see... Okay, we have a garden, we have a kitchen, we have a loom, we have a foundry, we have an orchard, we have a windmill, we have a field, we have a sawmill. We do. We have the sheep coral, we have a chicken coop. The crusher. What do we need for the crusher? Okay, for the crusher, we need pulsar ingot times 7. Okay, we need 15 ash. I'm just gonna have to spend all day. Ash plank times 15. And then zinc ingot times 5. Okay. This is... Okay, and then once we get the crusher, I'm just assuming we can make the silica and all of that stuff, right? And then what can we improve currently? Why are you not letting me improve things? Astrid's bungalow right now we can do to get her a small fridge. Let me do an Astrid category. Small fridge. Because if I keep running back here, I will forget. I need to see everything in one shot. So I apologize if this is not exciting for you all, for me to have to write this all down. But this is the best way for me to... Okay, we have copper. 2 zinc. We need a lot of zinc, is what I'm feeling. Old plant is gonna be extensive notes. Yeah, you like it when I take extensive notes? You guys want to see my extensive notes? You like that? Why would I do that? I'm so sorry. Cotton fabric. Jesus Christ. Times 5. Oat plank. Oak, not oak. Or oak, not oat. Oat plank times 12. And then iron. Iron ingot is just ruining my life because I need like 500 of it. I'm just saying. And then a TV. Astrid. For what do you need a TV? Aluminum ingot times 3. Ash plank times 8. Pulsar ingot times 2. I'm going to assume that's super rare. And then a clear glass sheet times 1. I have to build the TV. That's wild. Okay. We're done with Summer. We're done with Gwen. We're done with Alice. But we have Gustav still not giving me any of his blueprints. That's wild. Where is a tool living these days? Right here. Built. Okay, and then we need for a tool, we need the picture frame, which is going to be ash plank times 3. Comet powder times 6, and then glass times 3. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. All right, look at us go. Do we need to really improve a kitchen upgrade? We have the full kitchen upgrade. We don't have the sawmill. We don't have the foundry. We have the oh, we can add lights. Oh, it's cute. Okay, hold on. Guest house. Sorry, I got really excited there for like 0 reason. Don't worry about it. Guest house, we need fire glow times 4 and linen thread times 8. Boom. We can get some hanging lights. That's so cute. Okay. Vegetable upgrade, garden upgrade. We got the garden upgrade. Don't have the orchard upgrade yet. We got the loom upgrade. Okay, okay. Hey, we're not doing poorly here. We're not doing terrible. We are not doing terribly, Emily. Look! I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Thank you for the old painting. Sir, I'm going to sell it. Hello, Olga. I would like to be upon your back. Daffodil, you coming? Did Daffodil just fart? Did Daffodil just fart? Did anyone else hear that? Okay, so we had an oak log in there. And we had aluminum ore. Okay. Oak and aluminum. Let me see if there's anything. Maple log. We need ash. Where do we get ash from? Copper, iron, aluminum, lime. So we can put marble, quartz, coal, and slate. Sure. guess we'll do more aluminum. Here. Okay. Stella! Hi! Oh, shit. Sorry, Olga. Sorry, Olga! I didn't mean it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm struggling here. You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you, would you? I do, actually. Would you like pork chops? Thank you, Munchkin. Would you like a hug? Yeah, you take that hug. This is such a good game. It's very cute. I do like it. I am enjoying it. Good. I needed that. Thank you. I needed that. Stella! Are you all done there? I am. Alright. I'll see you later then. Thank you, Olga! You also hungry? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is a nut. I'm a huggy whether you want it or not, bitch. Good. 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 That's how I imagine Gustav just said that. Good. 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 Too dark to navigate. Good. I've lost it. I'm sorry, Hamley. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing anymore. I've just lost the plot. Good. Yes, good. It's probably because I'm 99% sassy, bitches. Wow, did it just grow before my very eyes? How lovely. How intriguing. Water it. Let's get it all nice and soiled. Moist. I'm saying a lot of words right now. I am saying so many words right now. I am saying so many words. Okay, I want to grow more of these fire gloves. I want to grow more Florida. Okay? I just want to grow more of the Florida. I just want to grow more of the Florida, baby. Okay, is everyone asleep? Everyone having a good time? Okay, let's work on... Let's go to bed. It's bedtime. Okay, bedtime. When we wake up, let's try and find another location. We're gonna just keep farming supplies. And I gotta start working on getting some of this stuff. Like, I gotta process some of the... I gotta figure out where to get Ash! So I had to kick Dog Opera GX. I gaslit myself thinking it was good, but my god, it lagged all streams so bad. Back to Chrome. Really? I love Dog Opera GX. Maybe, I don't know. I do have some... What's going on with this storm? Lightning in a... Oh yeah, let's go do lightning in a bottle. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I used to love it. I prefer it still. But I can agree, when you have so many streams up, it does get like a little rough. Because you know me, I'm always supporting the homies and I'm always supporting the Hamley. Even if they don't see me, I'm lurking like a fucking ninja. Waiting for them to make a mistake. Waiting for them to make a mistake so that I can be like, ah! Wait, what am I saying? I don't know what's going on. It's just so insufferable with even one stream for me now. That's... Wait, when's the last time you upgraded your computer? You heard. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. I'm never mad at you. You keep fishing all you want, girly. You do what you want, and I'm gonna enjoy every second. Good morning. Oh, the way I just went, good morning. And then just walked right by him. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. I'm afraid that will do. Just hug me. Fuck you. Just hug me. I'm sorry, why are we still at Olga? Did I not navigate to the next... I have questions. Good morning, Sprout. Good morning, Atul. Get back here. I want to feed you. The service on the ship is incredible. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. Oh my god, not the fried chicken. That's right. I remember now. We needed to get him fried chicken, but we needed to get, like, oils and stuff. And I think that comes from sunflowers. question. Okay, what do I need right now? What can I do right now? What can I make right now? Let me, oh, okay, hold on. I know I need some fabric and some linen and stuff. Okay. Fire glow. Linen thread times 8. Do I not have linen thread? Cotton fiber, wool fiber, linen fiber. Linen fiber. Here we go. Boink. 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 Okay, so we definitely have more than enough linen now. Boink. 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 Actually, do I need lightning in a bottle? Now that I think of it. I feel like lightning in a bottle is only specifically used for like so many things. You know what I mean? Okay, so we've got some linen thread now. Boom. Ash playing, ironing, cotton fabric. We do need cotton fabric. Do I have any cotton thread? How many cotton fabric am I gonna need? 5. That's the one I'm gonna need there. Okay, cotton fabric. We got cotton fabric now. Done. Check. I'm ironing ash blank, cool starting, glossy, cotton powder, and glass. Okay, cool. Cool. I missed the first stream, so I'm trying to piece together what's going on. It's Wild Shadow. We actually have done like a couple of Spiritfarer streams. And I'm just gonna clue you in so hard here. I have no idea what's going on. And I'm the one playing it. All I know is I'm ushering souls to the underworld. And it's a great time. A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? Yeah, fuck it. That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Okay. There we go. You gave a really nice intro, so I clipped and I made a TikTok-friendly version if you want to use it. Thanks, Strider. What do you mean? Thank you for the horoscopes. You're doing too much, Strider. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh, fuck me! You're doing too much, Libras. Get. Oh, I missed it by a fucking hair. God damn it. Go down, go down, go down. God damn it. Oh no! Daffodil, no! Did anyone else just see Daffodil get electrocuted? That was wild. That was really wild, I'm just saying. I don't like it. God damn it. I keep getting caught up by the zipline. The zipline's gotta go. The zipline's gotta go. It's not even necessary. I only did it for the meme. 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 Okay, you know what? It's fine. I don't need lightning in a bottle. I've got sheep I can shear. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. Just me, your local overthinking, overdoing Libra whore. I laughed so hard when Shay wrote that. Shay's horoscopes are the best version of the horoscope. Let's be honest. Shay should do horoscopes every Saturday from now on. Oh, I totally thought you got 27% one sitting. Okay, I'm way behind. Oh.
For me,
No.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn!
Why does corn...
A big corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
Nico, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the corn. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy 2025. How is life? How is everything? I hope you're doing well. And thank you for being here. On this, the day of my daughter's quinceanera. What? Platinum motherfucking rock. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy 2025. Welcome to the Thunderdome. What? I mean, welcome to Spirit Fair. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. You're not way behind, Shadow. That 27% was a struggle. Let's be so for real. I'm a gamer, but I'm only situationally a gamer. Okay, I can find coal. I can get a rare chest. I can get a spirit. Lennoxie's Corn Seaside. Okay, what if we just try and get to the South Point docks now? I think we can rock crush right through it. No? Ayo, let's go. Yeah. Am I hallucinating or did that just get louder like halfway through that corn? Oh, I don't know. Did it? I'm so sorry. I changed nothing. Hello. Hi, Arctic Strawberry Fox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm caffeinated. I'm 99% sassy and I'm ready to fuck shit up. You know how it is. I'm doing well. I'm glad. Potato! Okay, are we crashing through? Is this happening? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? We're doing it? Oh my god, we're doing it. We crashed through all the wall. Yes, the boat upgrade worked. Let's go. Boat upgrade. Boat upgrade. Let's go. Okay, here's hoping that we find something worthwhile at this new place, because if not, I'm throwing a hissy fit the size of Texas. You heard me. The size of Texas. Just Saturday things because I'm here doing the same. What? Nah. I almost fell half asleep in my computer chair right now, so that's a thing. It's a cozy Saturday, Terry. When you just vibe it. Look how huge my ship is. Okay, South Point docks discovered. Yes. Okay, so have we been to South Point docks? I feel like we've been here. I feel like we've been here. Maybe. Gonna go. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Arctic Strawberry Fox as we send them off to their next adventure? Papaya, papaya, papaya. We'll see you soon. I feel like we've been here. Oh, should we the south? I think so. Hey, kid, help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy, he's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get in any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if he could take a permanent vacation. You know? I just need you to take care of him. I picked the perfect voice for this guy. I had no idea, but apparently he wants to whack someone. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a damn killer. Let's see what you can do. I'm sorry, did you just ask me to murder someone at the Southside docks on this, the day of my daughter's quinceanera? What? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me too? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two tough guys boss me around. They were so obvious too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. That's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. You like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as they get off this dock and move on. All right? Good. Look at that! He's shaking in his boots. What a coward! I couldn't see from over here. What did you see? What did you use? The backwoods tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? It doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For you that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your boat. New spirit unlocked. Ham fam. What? We literally stay struggling. I don't know if that's good, but it's happening. What? Yeah, but I can't complain too much. I'm glad you're doing well. That's a good weekend. Yay. What are you doing? My overtime pay hasn't come in yet. I've been doing double shifts for the last 2 months. This is just poor planning. I know it's hard to get good help. Still, I'm burning out over here. Yeah, I feel that. Hot take, I honestly love this spirit. That was kind of fun, and I'm glad that I did that weird voice for them. Because it was fortuitous. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Just, what the fuck? I'm doing well, Nico. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. My boss told me to come in early today. That a-hole isn't even here. Probably stuck in traffic. I'll just go get a coffee or something. Yeah, you do that. I believe in you. You get you coffee. Backwoods tangerine, the black rope shovel. Yep. Yep. Are you gonna find a way to meta that into RP? Please do. Come on, Daffodil! We're going up! No, Daffodil! Daffodil, no! Daffodil, no! No, Daffodil! We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is just dangerous. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Hot take. I mean, it may be fun. Found the union rep. Got me immediately thinking, so I've got this anime plot. Copy pasta video when you did that voice. Oh no. Zinc? What do we need zinc for? We need zinc ingot. We need so much zinc ingot. We need this. We need you. We need more of you. Where are you? We need more zinc. I got this job when I got out of college. I wanted to be a page. Did I just watch Daffodil just dive off the fucking elevator shaft? Daffodil, no! Oh. Stay back. Don't worry. I wanted to be a painter. I went to art school. I was trash. I couldn't create anything. I hadn't seen the world. I hadn't met people. I hadn't fought with other people. Lived, you know? Now I get done at 5 and I can paint all night. It's perfect. I'm still not very good. But I'm better. I'll get there. I just watched fucking Daffodil just try to yeet themselves into the oblivion and I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Normalize not being okay at Daffodil's unaliving attempts. Oh my god. Safety? Yep, we need a safety hard hat. Okay. Yeah, what do you got? Ooh, what are you? 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 Yeah, give me more. I already have iron ore. I need more zinc. This bitch needs some zinc now. Okay, we got a new spirit. We got some zinc. Hey. Excuse me, bitch. He has a hard hat on, so it works. Sexy lumberjack. You're right, sexy lumberjack. This guy is wild. Alright. I don't know what's going on with this man, but he's here now. He's one of us. Hey, you! What are you looking at? Is that a tiny bird on top of a giant ox? Oh, right! You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother, Mickey, is the silent type. If you have any questions, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you've got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. Yeah, let that sink in. See you around. What? It is a tiny bird levitating a gigantic ox. What is happening in New Jersey? Oh, super excited for the crime scene cleaner update. More cleaning to do. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I still haven't played it. I still don't own it. I'm hoping at some point I will be able to get it in the near future because I would love to play that with you all. But that's cool that it's getting an update, Nick, because I know you play a lot of it. Hell yeah, they're brothers. Ooh, hi Dina, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Spiritfarer Hamley style. There you go. They're Mafia brothers? They are. Did this boat just get commandeered by the dock workers, Mafia? I believe... Okay. First and foremost. One, did members of the dock workers Mafia join the boat? Yes. Did they commandeer it? No, because I'm 100% that bitch, and you can't take shit from me.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Welcome in, Sour. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Move it, stupid! Oh no, you can't sleep inside. Oh no. We're gonna have to get you a hoe. Oh, that's so nice. What's happening? Did I accidentally stay up all night and now it's daytime? And what happens at night? Oh no, I can look through a telescope. There's a telescope. Okay, we gotta get them a real room. Oh no, they can't be sleeping on the ship like that. They can't be sleeping on the ship like. Okay. Astrid's bungalow, Gustav's, Alice's cottage, guest house, fun laundry. Okay, so they haven't requested it yet. What are their names? Mickey? Is it Mickey and Bruce? Is his name Bruce? Is his name Bruce? Please tell me someone in this fucking game is named Bruce. I don't know what my obsession with the name Bruce is right now, but it needs to happen. I'm gonna lose it. What? I've heard good things about this game. How do you like it? Sour, it's very sweet, very cute. I have cried 3 times, at least 3 times since playing it. It's very fun. It keeps you very engaged, lots of grinding, but then it hits you with the emotional damage and then you just want to die inside, and it's great. It's beautiful. It's the perfect balance, allegedly, as all things should be. All right. Oh, we've opened up new area. Let's go. Oh, wait, what are the... Okay, I'm sorry. Hamley, can we talk for a second about why these pulsar rays look like sperm? You're not wrong, but Ao, yeah, maybe you're thinking of the Bruce Neopet. No, because I thought the shark's name was Bruce, but then I realized that was Finding Nemo. So it's don't look at me like that, Shadow. You don't know me. You don't know me. Look, it's not my fault. I didn't make him look like sperm. I'm not the one who made it look like sperm. You might have a Steam gift, Nikki James Doctorate. No, better not have. But if you did, thank you and welcome. Thank you. And thank you. Words are hard right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Please, someone tell me this fucking guy's name is Bruce. It is Bruce. Is it Bruce? Let's go. Thank you for the gigantic emote. I love it. It's so cute. It's just a little present. Okay, let's go figure out what the hell this is about. Okay, everyone wake up! By the way, wake up. Okay, move it, stupid! Oh, you need food. You need so much food. You want some grilled fish? Hey, so let me tell you something. This shit is just too simple. There's one damn ingredient? Who do you think we are? Dumb peasants? Goddamn lowlives? My brother here has standards. We won't accept this crap. Okay, this is my favorite spirit. 100% because of the way they're written, and 2, because of the voice I've given them. I'm here for this. I love this. I don't care. We won't accept this crap. I don't know if I have any 2-ingredient foodies for sure. Free grub, finally! Okay, so I need to do more of that, apparently. Are you ready for a real fight? They'll be coming from all directions, so get your head in the game. Don't chicken out. Just charge at them. Don't be a coward. Okay, charge out. What am I? Charge out what? Oh, you are a pulsar. Oh yeah, I need you. Come here. Come here, you fucker. Come here, you fucker. No, hey, you've jebaited me. That was a jebation. That was a jebation if I ever saw one. Okay, I am not doing well here. Fucker! No! Fucker! Come here. Okay, they literally just... What are you doing, you douche nozzle? Fucker. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Pulsars are the worst. I suck at pulsar. Okay. Why are you so fast? I'm not a real gamer. It's confirmed. All I can play is GTA and Valorant. I'm not a real gamer. I'm not gamer enough for this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got like 3. I got like 3. What a thrill! Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked major butt out there. You know what? You finally found a good nickname for you. So you're getting promoted. You're going from kid to scout. Do you like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? No one, that's who. That doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under us on the hierarchy of life. Now scram. We've got things to do. I don't like what just happened to me. I feel like I just got my butt touched and I didn't approve. My butt was touched. Old Central District. Oh, more polls. Okay, more polls. What I need to do is I need to go back to Olga when Olga's ready, and I need to put the zinc and the pulsar ingot, because that would be OP if I could just do a shit ton of that, right? And then I'd be Gucci. I'd be Gucci, baby. You can now play Crime Scene Cleaner. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. This accent is marvelous. Thank you, Platt. I've been waiting for the day to voice this character my entire life. Bro, want some gabagool? Maybe some big ziti. Feeding gabagool on toast. Hi, Cressy. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the exclamation point first. You were indeed not first. Pulsar's out here breaking ankles. I'm mad. Sour. They broke my ankles. Did you see that? Now I know what it's like to be the LSPD. Oh shit, shots fired. I said it. What? At least the sunflowers are ready to harvest. Hashtag silver lining. Dina, you're so right. You're so right. Someone mentioned Valorant. Hashtag YouTube on top. Not the YouTube on top. That was so funny though. You got so excited and you were like, YouTube, baby! Oh my god. Last night was funny. I enjoyed last night. We played really well too. That match on Breeze where we kept wrecking that chamber, that was a delightful match. Oh my gosh. I don't think you can plant Pulsar on Olga. Don't tell me that, Dina. No! That was my whole plan. No! Hashtag YouTube on top. I have no seeds. I have no seeds. Be a dear. You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you, would you? Yes, I do, actually. And I'm sorry. I have been neglecting you in favor of these weird gangster mafia people. I mined this ore when I was on the island with you earlier. I thought of smelting it for you, Munchkin, but I can give it to you instead. What do you think? Yeah, here you go, Munchkin. I'll smelt my own shit. I smelt it, therefore I dealt it. What? That's a good hug if I say so myself. Thank you. Fuck that chamber. Yeah, fuck that chamber. It was so good. Seedless behavior. I know. Typical seedless behavior. I don't have any bitches. I don't have any seeds. Thanks, Nika. That was funny. I just like the Cypher. You teach him that lineup, and I was like, me. The lack of food on the vessel is quite depressing. What do you mean it's depressing? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Give me a hug, motherfucker. I'm gonna hit a mother. Let's not make this a habit. I'm gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Atul, what are you doing? Have a strawberry. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. This building needed some work done on it. I'm always ready for some DIY action. Just hope the others appreciate it. They do, because you're fantastic. Give me a hug. Is it too soon to hug Mickey and Bruce? Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Is it too soon to hug Bruce? Do we think I don't want you to go close to me right now? Okay. Scout! Take a walk with us. To where? The city? I may try another controller soon with one of my free tokens. Not sure which one though. Ooh, do your research. Like, so that's the thing is Valorant agents are a very personal thing. You can take recommendations, but I always suggest, you know, kind of doing what feels best for you. Do what makes you happy. Oh god, they got zip lines. Ah, yes. Honey, where is that man? You're the delivery person. No. You're just a random paparazzo who wants my autograph? No. Well, whoever could you possibly be? Larry Salzberg is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my god, I forgot about the Larry Salzberg thing. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. Oh my. What are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'll do it in a heartbeat. He's asking me to be in the movie, is he? Yes. You won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news and on my moving day. I should move more often. Okay, I did a thing. Locked? It's locked! I live in that building right there. It's pretty fancy. You probably could have guessed by my haircut. I ain't no 5-cent hairstyling. Or, sorry, that ain't no 5-cent hairstyling. I got this at a world-renowned salon. It was pretty expensive. I've traveled the whole world to get amazing haircuts. They've all been worth it. That's just how much I love my precious hair. I'm gonna be so for real with you, I didn't even notice you had hair. There's this coffee place close by. I can't go in anymore. I'm too ashamed to go back. I stole the bathroom key. When I say stole, I mean stole. I took it on purpose. I didn't want the man sitting next to me to use the bathroom. He was chewing his food and sipping his coffee way too loud. I guess I'll have to find another coffee spot. Can I have that key though? Good. Can I have that key though? Can I have that key though? Zipline. I want the zipline. Can I get in here? No. Mood? That's wild. I always look at people straight in the eyes. That's how I can tell if they're being honest. That's been the secret to my success. Look people in the eyes. It's your way into someone's soul. That's if you want to. Why is everything in this godforsaken city locked? Fuck me. Hold on, I can do this. I'm an adult. Fuck! Okay, it got really scary there for a second, okay? It went really fast. I wasn't expecting how fast for it to be. Fuck me. I'm a gamer. 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 Does it have to? Can I only zipline when like the little pulse of light is going by? I don't understand why I'm not ziplining. Can it only be when the little pulse of light is going by? 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 5. I am holding the button. I am tapping the button. I am pressing the goddamn button. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm mad. You've exceeded your zip lines for today. Please try again. You've exceeded your zipline amount for today. Please try again tomorrow. Press 1 for more options. Motherfucker. I think my controller is... Okay, yeah, that was a really delayed reaction. I honestly think it's my button is broken. Because the delayed reaction I'm having on this right now... I think my controller is just busted. Fuck me, man. Stella. Stella James Scout. Whatever your fucking name is. I'm wondering if I can't do... This is... Stella, yes, you heard me. Stella James Scout. Sounds like something to put on throat. Stop it. Fuck me. I just want to get over to that fucking air conditioning unit. Please. Please. Why is this game so complicated? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? I just want a fucking zip line on the stupid fucking zip line. I see the way you're not ziplining. Okay, we're just gonna... Thank fucking Christ on all of the crutches. Okay, where do I go from here? I'm just... Where... Okay, so I spent so much time getting up here, I didn't think about what my next move would be. ledge to the right.
So I fell all the way down to be accomplished by this bullshittery motherfuckers.
No, I'm fucked! Tempest Strider, I'm fucked! I'm so fucked, I'm fucked! I just spit all over my microphone, that's how fucked I am. Or jump down, don't roast me. Cat Got Nova, welcome in, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy 2025, happy February. You... Bitch McGee. Bitch McGee is Stella's new name. Oh, come on now. It's like not working at all. Come on. Stella Bitch McGee Scout. There's a James in there too. Come on. Now I just punched my headset. Camilla. Thank you so much for the resub, and Strider, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for both Camilla Cordelia Swift, and Strider Knight? What the actual fuck is happening? Spiritfarer versus one Zipliney boy. Okay, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. Oh my god, clicked it and saw Strider, then saw Strider in chat, so I had to. That's nice, Camilla. We're happy to have you. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic February. Happy birth month. It's almost your birthday. It's almost Johnny's birthday. It's almost the day that I fucking tell Stella she's a bitch. What? Camilla, 69% sassy. Everyone, please put your hands together as we celebrate Camilla on this, the day of her daughter's quinceañera. My quinceañera? Whose quinceañera? Yes. Congratulations. You are 69% sassy. You are the first 69% sassy for the year. Congratulations, Camilla Swift, on this, the day of our February 1st, your birth month. Congratulations. You get some love and hype in the chat for Camila. So do what you just did a minute ago when it worked. I swear to God, Tempest James... I almost calls you Tempest James Christ. I'm sorry. Ain't no way you were scratching my chair right now. Get out of here. Alexa's in trouble. She's scratching my chair. I am so mad. Camilla Sassy Store, yes, just when you just do we on God, for real, just hit the button at the right time. I swear to all that is holy and unholy, I will beat you. Yeah, you know what? I said I'll beat you. What am I doing? What am I doing differently? What am I doing different, Emily? Can we discuss my technique? Can we discuss what's happening here in the land of the... You just fucking just grab the line, girl! Just missing the wine. Shut the fuck up! Hamley. What is happening? What is happening? The land of what? I want you all to know that I am not responsible for anything that is coming out of my mouth right now because I am so angry. I don't know what is happening or what I am saying. I don't know what is happening. This is This is absolute bullshit. This is bullshit. This is the shittiest of bulls. Do I... Valorant. Hi, Plague Dr. Jezebel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy February. Happy 2025. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Hello. This is like Night in the Woods. No, it's fucking not. It's not. This no. Spirit Farer Magic. We're going hate the economy. I feel that so badly, right, Meow? She hurting easy. Stop it. But it is more like Spirit Unfairer. More like Spirit These Nuts. It's dark. I see tree. I just want it to happen in a way that So how is the spirit faring? Oh, it's faring. It is faring. All right. You can do a bagel. Thank you, Jezebel. I'm starting to doubt my abilities more and more as time goes on. I'm not understanding. Because sometimes it seems to work when I'm closer to the edge and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break. What if you don't double jump before reaching it? If I don't double jump, I can't reach it is the problem. Like if I... Ugh. Like I'm not even getting close enough to this zip line at that point. What a great time to take a break and get some water. No! Hello, 911. There's some crazy woman jumping off a lamppost and trying to zip line on the power lines. Oh, and she uses her hat as a parachute. I think she needs help. You let me live. 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 What if we just... No! I can't do it. I've spent all night here. It's morning. It's literally morning. Okay, hold on. Just slow it down. Just fucking be one with the zip line. Just be one. Okay, there's a ledge to the right, supposedly. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh my god. I will conquer you, spirit motherfucking farer. I swear to God, on everything that is holy, I am going to beat the shit out of you and your nearest neighbors. Oh, I just got something there. That was weird. I don't know what happened. I will beat the shit out of you. Oh my god, it's unlocked now. I am going to break something. If Hamily. Shut up, we're doing it. Shut up, we're doing it. Shut the fuck up, we're doing it! Do you have to touch the top of the pole? Sure, yeah. What a great horoscope for Virgos this week. I think everyone had a great horoscope. Especially everyone who gets to fuck. What? Thank God it wasn't locked. Yeah, thank God. Does she have a spare controller? I'm trying to prevent disaster. No. We do not have it. This is it. And everyone on the ship starved. Oh my God, Dina, don't tell me that. Dina, Dina, no. Don't manifest that for me. I swear to Christ. Just... I'm house sitting for my idiot boss. Being an assistant is a major pain. I know. I shouldn't complain. I get to stay in this mansion. Plus, I get to take a dump in her bathroom. The seats are so warm. And I can spend all day in there. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gaming. We're gaming. Hold on, we're gaming. So we're not going out the... Nope, we're not going out that door. Okay, hold on. We're gaming. Okay, I learned how to make aloo gobi. Okay, we're gaming. We are gaming. Fuck me. I am a gamer! Oh my God, I love a logo. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I dump in her. Yeah, you get to take a dump. You skipped the seconds up a minute ago. Just do it again. Tempest, I swear to God. Wait, I think you have to touch the electricity. I don't know what I have to do, Shay. How did that get to the roof? I don't know. Yeah, the door's locked. We already tried. Big guy couldn't smash it open. Whoever lives here has a pretty tight security. He must be loaded, which means there's something worth stealing inside. That's why I never lock my front door. Let people know I don't have anything worth taking. Which isn't true, but it's all mind games. You can come in, but you're entering a world of pain. I don't make the rules, Scout. That's just life out here. Oh, don't worry. I bet there's some convoluted way to get up there. And I'm gonna be the one to... No! No. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Stay here for a second. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. No. Family, no. Okay, this isn't a bad... Okay, hold on. Did someone just... Oh my God, did anyone else just see Daffodil jump off the roof behind us? Hamily! No. Daffodil! What is Daffodil doing? Guys, I don't think Daffodil wants to do this anymore. Daffodil, you need to talk or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't like Daffodil. She's a daredevil. I don't like it. She's scary. Okay, hold on. I need a second to think about this. Because there's like a windowsill ledge I can land on here. And here. Okay. Which then leads me to what? Where does this get me? What does this do for me? No. Nope. Go back. Oh God. Is that door locked? Which door? Daffodil said, "Mother, I crave violence." So I feel like those windows that are... Is there a door over here that I didn't see? I don't think I have the ability I need to do whatever this is. I think I think this is as far as I can get. Because I don't think I have the ability I need to get that. If I'm gonna be honest, I think I just wasted my time. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. All right. Oh wait, hold on. What? What do you see here? Nothing. You got nothing on this boat. It makes Mickey sick. You need to shape up, you hear? Let's build something that will really make a mark on this ship. What is it? Good idea, Mickey. You need a crusher. You need to smash some rocks into oblivion. Yeah, don't worry. Even a chump like you can do it. Go. What are you even waiting for? Well, I'm working on it. I am. I promise you. Oh, I have mail. Letter from Beverly. Who the fuck is Beverly? Don't forget to scrape your cat up. That's wild. There's another ledge on the left of the middle building, but I don't think it would have been much help. I think I'm missing... Well, you wouldn't have a little food. Yes, I do have it. Sorry. I let you all starve because I was on a mission. Might start cooking if you're always going to give me the same things. Excuse me, ma'am. There's no hassle with plain food. No fuss, no muss. I just love that this little bird just takes this big ass ox everywhere. Okay, let's try and see if we can get further. Considering, you know, I just fucking ignored my ship for 5 days to try and jump on a zip line that didn't even go anywhere. Oh shit, beef on the boat, apparently. Alright. Ooh, what are you? What are you? We got a silver dragon. Oh, is Olga done? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Olga. We're gonna try and put some of these new ore on her back. I'm not gonna lie. Dina thinks we can't do it. Doesn't hurt to try because I am, how do you say, a son of a bitch. So we're gonna try. I have no seats. Okay. So, you know, your girl likes to jump on a zip line and fail for like 40 years. I got an achievement for shearing the sheep. Let's go. Okay, I need to see a tool because I think I need to feed a tool and I need to go home. I'm sure you can find something nutritious for me. You're right. You're so right. Let me give you some muscle. Thank you for the meal. You're so welcome. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Let's see. I found something you might like. Here's a gift from my collection. I would appreciate the value. Ooh, yeah. We're going to get so much money from that. Money. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I don't know where a tool is. What are these little egg-looking things on the side of my boat? Are those like a new muscle? Oh my god, my right button's not working. Okay, okay. Hug. Let's go. Okay. Are you gonna drop him on? Where are you going exactly with him? Okay, you found a place to... Hey, kid! Bossing you around reminds me of being bossed around back in the days. I know, me, if you can believe it. It reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like me mentioning it too often. We were enforcers for Mr. Camino. Any orders, we would do them. Nothing was too small a request, and we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us, not even the feds. If you play your cards right, you might even be on our level pretty soon. What weird little people. Have a casserole. Free grub, finally! And I'm gonna give you a hug, because you just look like you would just be a nice hug. Oh, look at the little bird! Thanks. I'm going to bed to rest. Hope to heal. You got this, Camilla. I'm sorry if you're so sick. We love you. Alright. Don't tell anyone. Please feel better. We love you. Come get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla as we send her off to sleep. Papaya, good night, good night. Get some good sleep. I'm proud of you for going to bed at a reasonable time. Proud of you. You're doing so good. Okay, so I gotta get the crusher. So I need ash plank, zinc, and pulsar. Okay, so I think I move it, stupid. Are they talking to the fucking sheep like that? Yesterday I went to sleep at 7 a.m. Oh no, my ear is the new culprit. No, come on, I'm so sorry you're sick. Please, please, please drink lots of water. Keep yourself healthy. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Get some good rest, baby girls. We've got Pulsar and we got Zinc. Oh, yo, Zinc is hard. Zinc is literally just this tiny little area right here. That's wild. Zinc is hard. How many did we get for that? Okay, we got 2 Zinc. Okay, I just want to see. Okay, Olga, baby girl. Hi, Olga. Go. Fuck me. I got a little too excited. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let's go. Okay. Marble. I don't know if we really need any marble, but I figured I'd I'd brush up on some like the ores we didn't have a whole lot of, just in case they decide that we need like a million things to build things out of nowhere. There we go. Go. There we go. Okay. What can I put in here? Marble, limestone, quartz, coal, slate. I can put zinc and I can put aluminum. Okay, so we have a lot of zinc. We can't put pulsar. Shit, but you know what I can put? Zinc. We're gonna do a lot of zinc. We're just gonna put all this in this because we need a shit ton of zinc for building. So zinc is going in, baby. Okay. And then I'm going to Stella. Hi. Oh fuck, Olga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Olga. I'm sorry. Stella. Are you all done? Yes, I am. Thank you. Alrighty, I'll see you later. Okay, I'm gonna go get some of this stuff up. Oh, I got a giant scallop. Yo, I can eat it. I can eat that shit. My condolences. No. It's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. We'll just do more pulsar. We'll just, when we see little pulsar patches, little squiggly pulsar patches, we'll just do a couple more, and I just gotta get better at it. I just gotta get good. I just gotta be a real life gamer. I want to say it shouldn't be too hard for me, but you know, let's be honest. Alright, let's start. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Flying to the sky. Here's a patch of pulsar. Okay, I still don't have the... Okay. What do I need? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna turn the rest of what I have. Okay, let's go into the foundry. What do we need? Okay, so we have iron. Do we need any iron ore? We do need iron ingots. Okay, we're just gonna do this all night since apparently Stella doesn't. Does Stella actually need sleep? I've never considered this. Does Stella actually need sleep? Or can I just stay up all night like min-maxing and grinding shit? Because like, honestly that'd be kind of OP if you know what I mean. Right? Be kind of OP. I'm just saying. She doesn't need sleep. Let's fucking go. Min-maxing just became a little more min-maxy, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Dina. I appreciate it. I'm ready. We're about to min-max the shit out of all this. Oh, don't go too far. Let's go. Give me all my ingots. Boom. Okay, and then how many iron ingots? Okay, so there's 5 there. that I needed. Okay, so I actually have all the iron ingot I need. What else can I make? Copper ore. I don't think I need any copper ore. Do I need any aluminum ore? Do not need any. Oh, I do. I do need some aluminum. So here we're gonna do. Whoa, that was spicy. Why was that so spicy? Oh my god. That was such a spicy jump there on that meter. There we go. Okay, and then I think that we got all the aluminum we need for Meow. Okay, let me write that down. Boom. We do need one. How much? A shit ton of pulsar ingot. How much ingot am I getting? Five. So I only get the amount that I actually need. Bottles. I got all the linen. Log. Maple plank. Oak plank. Okay. What else do I need? Do I need any zinc? I do need zinc. I need a shit ton of zinc. But we've got more growing. So do I just burn the zinc that we have, knowing that I've got more growing? And then I can just put a new one back in? Yeah, may as well. Did I just do one? That was wild. Okay, let me do the rest because I fucked up. Because what else is new? Baby Bagel fuck up. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Sorry, I'm just staring at my screen so intensely to try and get this done. Okay. And then I'm gonna just do whatever pulsar I have, and then I'm just gonna have to get good at pulsar, I guess. Okay, so now I should have at least 5 zinc. I have 7 zinc, which is enough for... boom and boom. Okay, cool. And then let's do some pulsar. Watch this be extremely difficult. Oh no, I There we go. Daffodil is so cute. It's just a baby. Oh shit. There we go. We got the pulsar. Let's go. We got 5 pulsar. Crusher. We could. No, we don't have ash blink yet. We could. Did I just do 1 instead of 2? God damn it. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I am? Family, can you explain to me why I am the way that I am? Oh, it's starting to get cold in here. Damn. For those who don't know, I apologize. I am without heat. Oh. There we go. We're gonna do one more because I screwed up. What else is new? Boom, and then last but not least. Boy, I have hiccups. I'm so sorry, everyone. My goal before the end of the day is to try and get most of the stuff that we like looked at built. What did I just hit? What am I running? Oh, it's a pulsar area. Okay, hold on. We're good. We're gonna get more pulsar. Let's go. Okay. Got pulsar. Boom. Let's wake everyone up. Let's make sure we get everything watered. We don't really have. I'm gonna leave the sunflowers there because I don't think we really have any other plants right now that need to be. Good morning. I've made a delicacy. Have some sushi. Feed it to the others. They'll love it. Oh my god, thank you. That is close enough as a while. Where were we? We're going to the Pulsar, and then I'll probably go to the Silver Dragon, then the Crate, do one of these, whatever the hell these are, and then head to Oxbury for the desk maker. We got it. We got like a little plan. We're just gonna try. We're just trying to grind resources right now. It's a little hard because I feel like in the beginning of the game I wanted more story, so I was like really moving towards story and not so much towards resources. So now we're kind of kneecapped. We also upgraded our boat very quickly. You got this. We're counting on you here. Show us what you got. Ready? Yes. Let's do this. Look at this, Mickey. Dumpster diving sesh. Are you doing a dumpster diving sesh or am I doing a dumpster diving sesh? I gotta get some mats, bruv. This is the equivalent of dumpster diving, yes. Oh god, they're all up here, aren't they? Oh, they're coming down. Okay, that's easier. I can do this. There we go. Gets fucked, bruv. Fuckers, 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 fuckers. I got caught by the ladder! God damn it. You fuckers. You fuckers, you fuckers, you fuckers. Fuckers! Fuckers! Okay, this is not even fair. How am I supposed to counteract this? This is so not even fair. Watch out for that dumpster heroine. I heard it's a bitch. Not the dumpster heroine. Now they're going the other way! Now they're coming back up? Oh my god. What up? I am confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Spirit Unfairer? Yeah, this is Spirit Unfair. Okay, I got 14 pulsar from that. That's a lot better than last time. Okay. Okay, Hamley. Okay, Hamley. Okay, Hamley. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, let's go to the Silver Dragon because I have a feeling we're gonna need silver soon later. You're a gamer, Bagel. Get it together. I'm trying, Wine. I'm trying. I just suck at everything. All right, I talked to you. But you're hungry again? How are you hungry again, sir? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Yeah, damn right. Don't forget. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right now. I swear to God, a tool. You were gonna test my very last nerve. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. What's going on? Not much. We're just hanging out. I don't really feel like it right now. You don't love me? What is this? Oh, hello. There we go. Thank you, Munchkin. I don't want you to get close right now. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't lurking. I am never mad at you, Astrid. You are just... keep popping it. What do you mean? He eats like a bird. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. He dragged his little earball this way. That was cute. I won't say this again. This simple shit won't cut it. We ain't playing around. Okay, that's right. You want complicated dishes. How about sushi? Free grub, finally. Okay, he approves of the sushi. No. I asked him for a hug and he just went, no. Alright, we're here. Ready. Oh shit, I gotta go start it up. Summer's cabin. Relatable. Nope. Shay's like, yeah, that's me. In a nutshell. Nope. Alright, let's go, bitch. I'm ready when you're ready. Okay, that scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some silver ore. I don't think we've had silver yet, which is kind of badass. Ah, shit. Silver Dragon is a lot harder. Look at some of these fucking nubs. These little stumps of bullshittery. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? That's the real question. How do I get up there? Let's wait till that's up. Okay. Damn it! There we go, I can do it! Oh god, I hear him, he's angry, he's mad at me. My buttons are starting to not respond very well and I don't like that. Like, it takes me a full second to pull out my mining axe there. This is new. That was new. And we got some silver. Got some silver ore. You feel better now? You feel good? Yeah. Okay, have a good time. Does wiring the controller help with the button input? I don't know. I just think it's because it's like I've been gaming with it for hours and hours and hours. It is many years old. I don't need silver for anything, do I? It's well loved. Yes, it's well loved. I love that. Just this little hummingbird is adorable. No. Just fucking let me love you. Okay, I guess we can take a look at some of the items we have. So we do have a letter from Beverly. The front reads, to Stella. Hi there, Sweet Pea. When you have a chance, can you drop by my apartment in Oxbury? I have a few questions I need to ask you, Bev. Okay, so we gotta go to Oxbury. Furugawa tours we've done. The front reads, special funtacular giveaway from Albert. Letter from Olga. Astrid, well, the two of us caught up on the latest gossip. I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping magazines that made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard the rumor your husband could be found in Iwashima countryside. Might be worth checking out. I'll keep it around just in case your girlfriend knows that. Okay, so we gotta figure out Iwashima countryside. Treasure map. Special giveaway to Stella. Make sure to change your address permanently. Okay. Your future customer, this is Madison at Peter. Okay, this is what I need to do. We need to go to. I'm gonna make a list of places we need to go to. Countryside. Okay, for Astrid's husband, Iwashima countryside. We also need to go to I'm not gonna write Oxbury because that's where we're headed. To Stella. Let's see. Stop on by Hummingbird, Feederoma. Okay, cheers, Madison. Brush for go towards a poem. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Okay. Protest flyer. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. For the union protest, which I think we've already done this. I think we've already done that. And then Raccoon Peak Flyer. But there are other things. Key for the Calstein Mines. Okay. Calstein Mines. Furugawa House. Okay, so I don't do that. How do I look at this? Okay, so we need to build the crusher. We need to improve a tool's house. We need to give a tool fried chicken. We gotta visit Iwashima countryside. We gotta go to Oxbury. We gotta build a smith. Okay, so we'll do some of these traveling things in between where we need to go, kind of thing. Oh, we got some new stuff. Thank you for the drown me. My throat's starting to go a little bit already. Oh, thank you. We'll probably take a— oh my god, I have to feed the cats. That's why the cats are being so badly behaved. Don't forget to build a crusher. I won't. Okay, let me get some of this, and then I think what we'll do is I'll start heading towards Oxbury. I'll probably take a quick break, feed the cats, and pee. Thank you for the assist, Terry. God damn it, thank you for the hydrate. Definitely need the food. Or the water, sorry. Hug me a tool. I like that a tool will just always hug you. Wasn't that great? Favorite niece of mine? It was. Thank you for asking. Okay, let me get to Oxbury. And then once we get to Oxbury, I will take a quickie break. I'll go pee, I'll feed the cats. And then we will resume more spirit bearing. I feel like that didn't click. There we go. Oxbury. There we go. Alright. As we head to Oxbury, I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna do some of this. Boink. Which one of you cats just pooped? Because I can smell it. And it doesn't smell good. Food. Yeah, I know. They're hungry. I forgot. I usually feed them around 4, and it's been an hour and a half, so I'm surprised they're not murdering each other or me. I think I saw the sheep needed shearing, so we'll do that really quick. I probably also need more corn seeds. What is going on here? Why is it so— oh! What is this? What is this? This game is so pretty. What is happening? So pretty. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? It was so pretty. Oh my god, listening to Golden Hour while this happens is hitting. Oh my god. You are living peak joy right now. Oxbury discovered. Okay, before we go into Oxbury, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna feed the cats. So give me like 5-10 minutes just to get everything under control in my household. But when we come back, we will jump back more into Spiritfarer. Also, I'm gonna see if I can plug in this little heater and if it'll help me at all. Because it is freezing in here already. It's cold. Okay, I'll be back. Everyone behave. Stand up, stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to get ready for the rest of the game. Let's go! I'll be back. I'll be back. Behave.
We are not having good luck tonight with running or not running into things.
Mm-hmm. This is like, I would say tonight more than ever is just like just a a perfect example of how fucking horrible we are at gaming. Back, okay? Positive mental. Watch me. She's a martial queen. We got this. Okay.
Find the weak point and break it.
This is where we fuck someone's day up. Right here. Nope. I'm just stuck here forever. Alright, that was cool. Your adult words, and maybe something good will happen for you for once. Boom! Roasted. And last but not least, Pisces. February 18th to March 18th. Enjoy a generous serving of good fortune because you worked hard for it, but leave some on your plate. You don't want too much of a good thing. Oh, look at that, Pisces. You're trying to indulge in your bullshit once more. Stop it. Just stop. Boom. Roasted. And those are your horoscopes. All a bagel. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did not... Okay. We're gonna bend. We're gonna pull away from anything... Yo, her car goes so fast, but then she spins out every time. Watch. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! My bike! My bike is on fire!
Lexi, are you good? Lexi, where are you? That's not Lexi. See, you good?
My bike!
Lexi.
My bike! My bike! No, my bike!
Lexi.
Is it too late to switch my phone? Soda, no! Believe in me, it's fine. We can do this together with the power of friendship and... What, while I'm driving? Does that make it easier? Starlight, are you...
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real.
No.
But it matched a textbook case of insanity.
No. Before you all fucking judge me, I want to make it painfully clear that the last time I was driving in this goddamn car, no button would let me out. Not even the B button, okay? Look, Starlight, you're a genius, but it doesn't apply to my... God damn it! Don't make me hunt you down with love and corn syrup. I don't know what that means, but I'll do it! Oh my god, everyone's in the club. It's only midnight for you. Plus 100 what? What do I have plus 100 of? Oh, why am I playing this? Oh no. Okay, this is the way I die, guys. I'm dying today. This is how I die. Okay. Oh, there's a note. Notice! Catastrophe! Forget everything. Life as you've known it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. What was that?! Oh my god, was that in real life? Was that in my office? Was that my cat jumping up behind me? Hi! What are you doing, Gwen?
So that he can talk to the ghosts. They like to talk alone.
Okay, I'm leaving. I
They
set my
gotta
book
have a
in there
sexy
though.
romantic moment.
I'm
in the
returning.
dark.
How's the update? Kitty cat, we just
You're
got
fine.
started.
We're right outside the door. You're fine. You're fine.
We played up a little bit while we were waiting for everyone. This is my first match in the new update. Look at that pool! Did he just ask if they're poor?
Do you enjoy kombucha?
Oh, he likes kombucha!
How tiny is it? How tiny is it? I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. Prom flashback. So what's next? Dark pink! Oh, okay. I still need to warm up myself, but I'll see you up there. All right. And if I only could make a deal with God and climb the stupid rock wall, I'd be running up that wall. I'd be climbing up that wall. I climbed up the wall. Okay, sorry. Where's Cheddar? Cheddar, fire is always the answer. You are 100% right. Cheddar's right. Fire is always the answer. Fire is always the answer. Delivered another bag of shit to me. Like, this man has just been giving me bags of shit since I met him. And now he wants to flip the script and come up to me with like a little rose like a creeper and be like, oh, Lexi, I want to take you to date. I murdered my wife. Like, no. Okay, so go left. Sorry. Just need to rant about that. Oh yeah, Chibi's like, oh no. It's a lot.
It's a good story.
No, it's not a good story. I just like talking to all of you. Son of a bitch! It's the rats!
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
No, you son of a bitch! Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Okay, my neighbors are gonna hate me. I am on Twitch. I have an itch on my eyelid and it's a bitch. Wish I could beat. Wouldn't it be sweet to get through this game? Fuck. What are they doing back there? Do you get along with your children?
Do you get along with your children?
Do you?
First of all, I just want you to know that I am a mother. Just as a mother is to her children, I am to them.
What?
So you have to...
Because even if you pulled in from this way, you'd still have the same... Oh, maybe if we had pulled through and tried to back this way. No, we'd still have the same fucking issue!
Yeah, you'd be running into the narrow walls in here.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna think about this in my head for a second. Nah, I don't want anyone to fucking go through this. I don't want anyone to go through this. Team, like, has been arguing with each other the entire time. Ah! Ooh, yeah, that was... Yeah, their team... Oh, Jesus Christ! Have you ever considered just quitting at Hayes and just full-time selling hot dogs?
No.
Because you certainly know how to make my wiener stand.
Yeah, but
No, I don't. I don't.
that wasn't very good.
Alright, I'll try again. Hey, now you have to save it for your VIP. Josh has noticed. Welcome in, by the way, Josh. Welcome in, Darth Rips. How are you guys doing? There is now a VIP. If you purchase VIP, you will get some special treats for being a VIP viewer of the Hamily Bagel Tins. I've lost. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. Kevin, what do you want, buddy? Come here. Come say hi to everyone. Hi, Budge. Okay. Kevin says hi, everyone. Ah! Oh, God, he's biting me. Hi. Why this? Hi, little me. Frame. You know who would tell you they love you back? These nuts. Fucking excuse me? Oh my god, no! Look at these baby potatoes. Fuck you. Hello, plebeian. Whoa. Okay. Since brick is your favorite color, I'm doing the color in brick. I'm kidding, Mia. I won't do that to you. We're gonna give you a nice. Ooh, you know what? You're gonna get a nice chestnut cream. Okay, hear me out. Where's my little knife? Hello? Wait, did I just throw away? I just throw away! Oh my god, I just threw away my spatula thingy!
You are not going to stop me.
Kick that table!
Yes, sir. David Madsen.
I always hated that mustache. You hated him too, Max.
There's only one way around this.
Why are you so heavy? Here. This is your Wait, was the halo on Kevin? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Carter's feeling 17% sassy today. I bet I'm feeling at least 400% sassy. Okay. Alright, we're back on track.
I mean, look at this thing. Wanna try this with that amazing thing?
Fuck it, I can't with you today, Harry. I can't with you. Okay. Let's see. Pixie's been following for 7 months. That's what?
Wait.
I read the title of the stream from afar and it was like, let me cook feet. Yes, let me cook feet. Hey, chat, tell me about your feet. Oh my god, that was everyone.
Overall, I had no idea what was going to happen to me in the next 24 hours. What
I
could I offer at this point to a girl like Tiffany? By letting her go, I was protecting her. I went to bed.
Pizza it is. Thanks, Bagel. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help you figure that out.
Find out what tomorrow is.
I'm having deja vu. Didn't you do this? Yeah, Grace. So on Wednesday, we played the first half of this game. And unfortunately, my save file got corrupted, so we're... Happy's humble. Fuck yourself. Bye. You need assisted, you know, hearing assisting devices. I was like... Thanks. He's like, yeah, just take Tylenol. Fuck, thanks. That's so valid. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Absolutely. No, I forgot he was there. Oh my god. No, I'm so fucking dumb sometimes. I literally just paused. No, it's not the stench of fear. It's the stench of dumb. You are all amazing. I freaking adore you. Thank you so freaking much. Get dancy. I don't know how to do my own dance anymore. My brain is broken. I'm sorry, did you just apologize? Can I get ma'ams in the chat for KK? We don't apologize here, especially for things like your username. Your username is not weird. It is special to you, so it's important to us. Welcome to the Hamley, where we abuse you with love. Thank you for the... Okay. Hello? I was like, where's my camera? Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry, everyone. Hi, welcome in, Static. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to Spiritfarer. I'll probably go to the city in the morning. Sorry, I just had to take a minute. I had to feed the cats, and then I had to set up this little heater that I have. Hopefully it'll start to feel warm in here, because I'm fucking freezing. And we also... I fed the kitties. I ate a snack, so that way we can just kind of keep pushing through. I'm gonna stream for a couple more hours, and then like I said, when it starts to get like a little too cold, I'll probably go to bed. And just hibernate forever. Forever. How is everyone doing? Did you all have a chance to stand up and stretch and get some food? Take a break. Happy Saturday, it's going well. How is stream? Stream is good. We're making some progress. I'm kind of like taking a break a little bit from like the lore of Spiritfarer this time to try and grind some materials, get shit done. You know how it be sometimes. Oh yeah, give me that. 10-hour City Skyline session progress. You are addicted. You are addicted, Hayden. Alright, let me get these in here. Boom. Okay, I'm only gonna do them 5 at a time. That's good. I love this game. Have you played it? This is my first playthrough. I haven't done anything. I think I'm only about like 20-something% through the game. We've taken 3 spirits to the Everdor so far. We took Alice, Gwen, and Summer are the ones that we've done so far.
Oh shit.
Arrows, thank you so much for 29 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Arrows? Valos, please and thank you. Welcome in. Happy February. Happy 2025. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome into Spiritfarer. Surviving been an arse year, but I'm surviving. Okay, you know what? Surviving is better than not surviving. Think of it that way. Survival is better than just giving up. There you go. And there you go. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed because I don't want to wait till morning. I want to go to the city in the morning. I haven't, but I saw your last stream of it. It looks like a beautiful game. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And the music is nice and just like light. And it just all came together very well. Yeah, you stretch it out. You stretch it out, girl. Alright, we need to get into the city. Where are we at? Oxenberg? Oxenberg. You can also get, I think we can also get cows, which I'm wondering if like I can have recipes with milk then. If that makes sense? So, absolute masterpiece of a game. Agreed. 100%. Got a couple cherries, got a couple apples. Oh! Sure you can find something nutritious from me. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What if I gave you... Anything an acquired taste commands respect. Thank you, Stella, for this bold and daring move. Find something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. Hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. I can't wait to sell all your shit, bro. Thank you. Okay, let's wake up some people. Good. 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 Wake up! It's the first of the month! Blame Blue for that one. Blue put that in my head, so now that's where we're at. Good morning, Sprout. Have some pork chops. Pork chops, my favorite. What a treat. No, it's not the best time for a hug. After I gave you your favorite food is not the best time for a hug in a while. Good morning. All right, let's see. You want some sushi? Thank you, Munchkin. Oh, you like that? I like when we hug. I like when we get to hug everyone. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. I feel like I just heard Charlie screaming. Now, hear me out. I've been known to be wrong. You don't need food. Can I hug you? Oh, that's a nice hug. You're not a morning person, I see. Apparently not. Wood. Alright. We did it. We did it. Alright. Alright. Don't tell anyone. We just gave you a hug. That's all. Okay, let's get into Oxenberg. And let's go see what is on land for us. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish Charlie would ride on my shoulder like that, like Daffodil does, because that would make me so happy. Look at all this graffiti! Get out of our way, you! Oh, okay. This is our town. Hey, we're the Dice Boys. And when we roll hard! Nothing. You never heard the Dice Boys? That doesn't make any sense. We've been out here, grinding and dicing for years. Spreading the word. Expanding the brand. I don't think you heard the name right. It's the Dice Boys. Don't get it twisted. Twisted. We've been out here on these streets day and night, rapping, saying rhymes into the mic to make sure it chimes, breaking your neck like we in big tech. Whoever wrote this game is fantastic. I'm just gonna say, I really love the dialogue. Nada? Wow. You must be out of it then. Listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of culture, you can do us a solid. Here are a few copies of our new record, Warning, Sacred Dog. You just need to go out and deliver them to our street team members. Don't worry, it shouldn't be that long. Here, write this down so you don't forget. The dice never stops, that's why the price never drops. Get out of here. And sling those records. Pitiful lack of culture is wild. That was very... I loved all of that, honestly. Imagine not knowing about the Dice Boys, uncultured swine. Get fucked. Get out of here. See you around. Oh, that's it. Hello, friend. Hi. You... Oh, okay. Oh, let me guess. All these doors are fucking locked again. And let me guess, there's 500 zip lines. It was hot yesterday and it was hot today. My skin is crawling with sweat. I know what's going on out there. You know they're able to control the weather. You know what they can't control? Me. I think I'll take it back. Hi there. Could this take any longer? No, that's just impossible. On my way to a happier day. Oh, I like that. On my way to a happy... That should be a Dice Boys lyric there. On my way to a happier day. Don't come close to me. I have a rare disease where I hate when people talk to me. I myself love talking. I sometimes make up words. Like Burkani. Like Wadacito. Like frog. The last one was just the word frog said twice in a row. You get it. I have a wild imagination and you can't stop me. My brother's tripping out inside of our apartment. I need to find him some milk or something. This is some wild stuff. Milk. Hashtag frog. Can we get a hashtag frog trending? Do you like lemonade? Of course you do. It's sweet, refreshing, and healthy. It's also freshly squeezed. Pure lemons, pure lemonade goodness. That brings me to my proposition. Are you interested in a summer job of sorts? Hear me out. For this business to thrive, we need more lemons. The demand in the city is just too high. There's this delivery man in South Point Dock. Nice, South Point Docks. Where is that? For lemons. I'm gonna write that down. He's got my shipment of lemons. So fresh. You could hear the freshness from here. Problem is, the shipment has been stopped by customs. You could go there and take them for me. Well, you'd be a lifesaver. Literally. Hurry, we need to meet this demand. I just love lemons so much. Oh, did you guys hear Daffodil go meow? What about combustible lemons? Okay, so I didn't know about combustible lemons. I'm not gonna lie. But then I played Escape Sim because I have not played. I played Escape Sim, but Escape Sim has a new Portal themed room, and I was playing that with Sir Digby Caesar, and I learned all about combustible lemons. So I'm cultured now. I am no longer uncultured swine, although I still do not know about the Dice Boys. Please forgive me. Damn, I've got 2 pennies in my pocket. I can't reach them. They're just stuck down there. I can hear them having fun, rushing together. I can hear you, you copper deviants. Quiet! Do you hear them? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. I like this shirt. I need some space and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word. That's clever. Culture. I am cultured swine. Yes, thank you. Well, hello there. Will you be having something? You're looking for someone? A famous woodworker? Yes, I am. Oh, sure. Of course. You're talking about my boyfriend. Yes, I am. Or should I say my ex-boyfriend? I kicked him out of my house. Call it a disagreement. We haven't talked in a while, so I'm not sure where he could be. But knowing him, he's probably just hanging around in a park somewhere. I know he has a favorite spot somewhere in Ambertown Park. Desk maker, make me a desk. He was never much of a doer. Okay, we have to increase the search for Eric Deskman. Damn it. Oh boy, it's the raccoon. Oh wait, what can I see? Cherry seeds, apple seeds, pear seeds, something. I gotta get a new key for Oxbury. This master key opens every door in Oxbury, that's wild. Diorama. Beef? Egg, hard shell, soft center, it's an egg. Alright. I don't have enough money? What do I have? What can I sell? What can I sell? Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna sell the cherry seeds and the apple seeds because I already have cherry and apple trees. Okay, yeah, we're just moving the money around a little bit. It's fine. I need egg. I need more egg. Oh my god, what else do I have to sell? We have so much sunflower. I'm just basically just... This is not a mistake. Oh my god. Okay, and then we got apple seeds, we got cherry seeds. Mulberry seeds for $2,000. Fuck me. Have to remember about these. Gonna need some chicken. Yeah, we're gonna need some chickens. I gotta get the chicken coop. Potato seeds. Potato. I don't have enough money! What do I have a lot of? I have an awful lot of common mussels. I got 2 potato seeds, y'all. Don't worry about it. I got 2 potato seeds. Okay, there we go. Who are you? I just went to that apartment up there. I met this woman in a bar. I met this woman in a bar this afternoon. I got dressed up, put on aftershave, took a taxi back to her place. We kissed right there, outside. There were pictures of her husband, her kids on the wall. I don't know if we'll see each other again. She asked for my number. I don't even know if I know her name. What's wrong with being the other man? What's wrong with the second place? I think I need a minute. This is the first time something like this has ever happened to me. Hi. That man is the other man. On my way to a happier day. Okay? Story of my life. Fucking chickens and fucking potatoes. Look at these trees. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Yeah, you do that. I don't really feel like it right now. Thank you for the double thumbs up, though. At least when a tool says no, he's like, I don't want to be touched. Like, everyone else is like, no. Shh. I'm waiting for a signal. Buck should be ready soon. I can feel it. Oh my god, hold on. I need... What? Oh, press A to jump on. This is what I need. This is what I need. The bouncier services. Services. Fuck. Okay, shrine. Okay, shrine. Bouncy. I'm taking notes. Oxenberg. Okay, that looks like I wrote shrine booty. I did not write shrine booty. I wrote shrine bouncy. There's a difference. Oh, good. Another fucking zip line. My favorite. Hello, all. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy February. Happy 2025. How's it going? Today, I think I'll buy some corn for dessert. Why not? Feeling out of control. That is your prerogative. Hello, friend. That is your prerogative.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Andy, thank you for 29 months of resubs. Cool. I've been subbed for quite a while. Yes, you have. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? 4. Andy, you are the best. The best, the best. Why are you all locked, bruvs? Okay, you know what? Oh, I got on top of this roof. Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Ooh, okay. You know what I am getting a lot of? I am getting a lot of things that I could be selling to, what's his face? The weird little plant dude. Little plant guy. I could be selling a lot of this stuff to little plant guy. I think Shay was right. I think... Nope, it's just whatever it wants to do, whenever it wants to do it. Oh, I don't even know what to do. It's been so long since I've heard the sound. I'm confusion. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for the sound. Why is everything locked? I did not approve of this. Oh, can I go in here? I can go up here though, can I? No, that was almost bad. Bringing it back? I don't even know. Oh, that's right. I used to just do like dance like that. I can't even do that anymore because of how bad my equilibrium is. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Oh my god, I did it. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know how to get up to that air conditioning unit. I do now. Oh, who are you? Can you give me a hand, neighbor? I seem to have lost my keys again. They can't be that far. If I don't find them quickly, my ice cream will melt. Then we'll have quite the mess. Oh, where are those keys? Look at you, you're not even helping. Well, you did listen to me ramble on. That's something, sweet pea. You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay? Yeah, that's too bad. I really wanted to take care of you. That's what neighbors are for, dear. I'd invite you inside, but no keys means no couch. That couch is so comfortable. The pillows are just perfectly lived in. More like stepped on, really. I remember Henry and Sarah jumping up and down on that thing. Once at our old house, Henry fell and hit his head on that glass table. He was screaming at the top of his lungs. There was blood everywhere. On the drive to the hospital, he asked if he was going to die. I couldn't help it. I just started laughing. No, Pumpkin, it's going to be fine. I wish I still lived in that house. I had to sell it when David passed away. Plus, the kids were all living out of town by then. It was too big for little old me. And that lawn! I didn't want to break a sweat every Sunday afternoon mowing the grass. The house. Did you know we had it designed? By a professional architect. He was quite the sharp dresser. Always dressed in black with a slick-looking mustache. I had a bit of a friendly crush on him. I know. I'm sure if I ran into him, he wouldn't recognize me. Or maybe he would. He did mention he had a photographic memory. You know what? Maybe I should ring him up. Say something like, Dear Anthony, I would very much like to have the original plans for my old house. I lost them in a recent move and I would like to have a copy. Could I come over and pick them up? Wait a minute. Even better, you should just go see him. See if he's still as gorgeous as in my dream. If you come back with bad news, that'll save me a trip. His office was somewhere in Hummingbird. Okay. Beatorama and designer. Also, who is this spirit? There is now a spirit at Oxenberg. I don't know the address. You remember, I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch. Oh, I don't want to think about it. That brooch was all she talked about. Well, don't just stand there. Go asking her around in Hummingbird. That smile of yours, there's no stopping you. Who is this? I can't wait to hear what Anthony has been up to. Who is this? This is a new spirit. Someone that obviously recognizes and knows me. Ooh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, I definitely need the double bounciness. Because, ooh. And I might have to save up 10,000 glims. ledge up there. Yeah, there's only so far I can go here, I think. Okay. Do the people in this town do anything for themselves? No. Not a single one of them want. They don't give a fuck. They do not give a fuck. 0 fucks were given on this day. 0. Oh, I hugged Daffodil. Why do I keep wanting to call it Buttercup? Okay, 2 guards to navigate. Okay, so we've got our work cut out for us. Here's what we're gonna do. Since we need to go back to Hummingbird, we also need to go to the Calcium Mines. We gotta go to South Point Docks. I'm gonna work on some wood really quick during the night. Since we have found out that Stella doesn't need sleep, I can start working on some stuff here. Let's see what I have. I have 1 piece of ash. How did I get 1 piece of ash? And why wasn't I able to plant that? I wasn't able to plant ash on Volga. That's a disadvantage. Okay, I gotta figure out what I have wood-wise. You moved that boat? Yeah, I moved it a few times actually, King, but it's not doing me any good. Welcome in. Happy Saturday and happy February. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, so I've got maple planks, but I have 0 oak planks. And I do need at least 12? I need at least 12 oak planks. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it, we ball. Here we go, here we go. But how you doing? Happy Saturday. Fuck me. Happy Saturday. I like that I get sawdust for this too. I wonder what I can do with the I wonder what I can do. I wonder what I can do with the sawdust. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. Back. Feel like shit. Bashers made me stay up. No, why? No, why? I didn't get anything for that. I was gonna say there's no way. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I dipped out of the server after the midnight tsunami. I was not feeling it. I wasn't feeling it, you know? I was planning on customizing a couple of my cars and then I couldn't because, you know, they were all in the fucking ocean. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. This is not what's happening. Okay, I think we can actually make something for Astrid now. I think we have enough speed run. Thank you, Hayden. I think we have enough to build Astrid's something. I think it's Astrid's house. This one. We can do the old plant now. Let's go. I don't have enough money. Okay. First and foremost, we need to go find out where that little creepy little guy is, because then we can sell him a bunch of shit and make money. I flew in after 2 a.m. then hopped on Tarkov and didn't go to bed till 9:30. How are you even? I would be dead. I would be dead to the world. Oh my god. Did you at least have fun with Tarkov? I want to try it, but $70 is a lot of fucking money. Like, someone told me it's like 70, I think Digby told me it's like $70. I want to try it. I do like the tactical, like, push and raid type games. And strategy games like that, but I just, so much money to drop on one game. Especially when I already have games that are kind of similar, you know what I mean? But it does look fun. It does look fun. I can't really do anything else, I don't think, until... I guess we can grow some shit. I should build another orchard. I'm gonna put that on my notes. I want to build another orchard. We need the chicken coop. We need the crusher. What else do we need? Tarkov itself is 50, PvE, 20. See, I would like the so much. I'll have to take a look. I'll like once I get my tax return back, I'll have to take a look and see what what my situation is. I bought so many potato seeds for what? Sort of back, lurking, about to drive home. You better drive safely, Chibi, or you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Miss Ma'am. But I hope work went well. PvE is where it's at. Did you like the PvE? That's what I've like, cause like, I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, I would have fun with that game. People have been playing that game for years and are good at that game. I would get my ass kicked and it would not be a good time for me. I would just literally be like, all right, I'm loading in and I'm dead. Every time. Every single time. Okay, I think I need to visit Olga. I think I need to find Creepy McSellar Pants. That's the name. That's it. Creepy McSellar Pants is the name. Okay. Let's see if... We're opening more of the map. This is unreal. Wait, what is this? Overbrook? Bruh. How big is this fucking world? Okay, apparently I have something for Susan. Okay, wait, hold on. Cellar McCreepyPants is right here. Francis, that's his name. Okay, let's go to Francis. And then we're gonna go to Alex. We're gonna fast travel. We'll go see Susan. Maybe I'll just go back to that side of the map and then work my way back over. We're trying to grind supplies specifically. So it wouldn't be the worst thing if I just spent time grinding supplies, right? Wake up, bitches. PvE's nuts. Dina James Spiders. If I don't drive safely, yes, I would be in trouble. Yeah, drive safely. Damn it. I'm sorry. Oh, Overbrook is my favorite. Ooh, okay, we'll make it a point. We'll try and get to Overbrook tonight. What is oh my god, look how pretty it is again. The errands. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, sugar cane. Yeah, look how much glims we're getting. I think I need that aluminum though. Oh, not the ore though. I only need the. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just ocean dumping. We're just mad dumping all this. Miniature diorama. See, I don't know what. I'm only gonna sell things I have doubles of right now because I don't know what Susan's gonna want. Yeah, I don't know what Susan's gonna want, so I want to make sure that I have what I need for Susan. Look how pretty this game is. This isn't even fair. Family, look at this. Look how beautiful. I want to live in a reality where this is just outside my window all the time. Set up a little reading nook in my window and just watch stars fall in beautiful showers of color. Take me to Mars. Take me to Mars. I wanna see cool colors and shit. Who knew? Good morning. Building needs some work done. I always like the DIY action. We love you. You're so good. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely try and get to Overbrook tonight, Dina. I'm just trying to like go back because the problem is, oh, it's my boy Alex. Okay, he wants complicated dishes like fish curry. There we go. Free grub, finally. Don't forget to build a crusher. I'm working on it, you dick. Aww. Alright, oh right, don't tell anyone. Okay. He is a water bubble. He's a water bubble. Okay, Alex, you ready? Okay, take me to... Actually, no. Okay, yeah, take me here. I'm gonna be lazy. Take me here. I gotta go to Olga first. I'm gonna go to Olga. I'm gonna go to Olga and I'm gonna load her up with zinc. Yeah, he might be a water bottle. I don't know what he's supposed to be. He's just a happy guy. Look at him. Did you notice that the bird flies into his nose and hugs him too? Yes, I saw that. I'm sure you can find something nutritious for me. Enjoy popcorn. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. He also, if you try to talk to him from the other side, the hummingbird will grab his ear and turn his head to face you. It's really cute. It's very well done. Like, they designed that spirit very well. It's very cute. Alright, zinc. We're just gonna go load her up with zinc. What else? I can't do pulsar. Wait, do I have fire glow? I do. Oh, I can do the update for the guest house. Let's go. Let's do it. Also, honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy that key for all of the houses and the rooms in Oxenberg because why not? All right, hanging lights. Build it. If you build it, they will come. Let's go. Okay, we did that. Okay, we got one thing done. Let's go. Oh wait, we can build that thing for a tool now too. Tools workshop. I don't. Never mind, we can't build that thing for a tool. What am I? Oh, Astrid. It's Astrid. Astrid. That's Alice. That's Astrid. We can do the old plant. Let's go. We're doing it, Hamley. Let's go. We're building things. Okay, where did I go? Olga. I want to boop a snoot. I just want to boop. Oh wait, do you have food? You good? Hug? Hug me. Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna go load Olga up with some zinc, baby. Sounds so weird, but you know what? It's happening, whether we want it or not. Watch out! I feel like I'm gonna accidentally kill Daffodil here. Oh, fuck me, man. Here we go. I can't. Oh, I can put ash. Where did I get? Okay, well that's OP. That's fucking OP. Let's go. Okay, iron. Can we do silver too? I think I need like a shit ton of zinc, don't I? 10, 18. I actually have enough zinc now. Let me do silver then. Just because I don't know. Maybe I'll do one silver, one zinc. Why did I think Daffodil was white? Daffodil was white. You can change Daffodil's color. Isn't that cute, Jared? I think she can be purple. We can change up her vibe a little bit. Are you all done there? I am. Alright, I'll see you later then. Thank you. Okay, here. We're gonna set the course we need to go to, and then maybe I'll change Daffodil to a fun color or something. Back to the fast travel. While I'm here, we're gonna do this. Can you? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Ooh. Thank you kindly. Bruv. Go. There we go. There we go. And if we go up to Alice's cottage. There we go. Okay, there we go. Daffodil's purple now. Brum, 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 brum. It's my boy Alex! Oh, fuck, I fell. Still my boy Alex! Alright, we're gonna travel all the way out here towards Susan. while we're out here, I think we'll go down towards... We can go to Crow's End now. What was that Crow's End? We also gotta go to the countryside. Rana Field. Furugawa. Iwashima countries. Okay, we gotta go there too. Thank you, Alex. He's the best around. No one's ever gonna keep him down. He's the best around. Okay, let's go see what Susan wants. Because I think Susan will give you like little items and stuff, and then we'll give you money based off of like collections that you've assembled. So it could be pretty OP to have some Susan action right now. That sounded weird. Pretend I didn't say it like that. You know what I mean. Alright, so we need to make some zinc. How much zinc do we need? 5. We're min-maxing. We're min-maxing. Okay, we got 5. Okay, we got 5 zinc. 5 more zinc, I should say. Okay, let's go visit Susan really quick. Ah, crap. How do I get up here? Hello, Susan. What do you want? Get on with it already. Collection. Figurines collected. Okay. Claim reward. Congratulations. You're halfway through catching and asphyxiating half of the fish types in this world. That's wild. Are you also cooking them afterward and serving them to your passengers? This is... Ugh, I don't want to think about this. Take this and leave. Claim reward. Wait, I get blueprints? 5 out of 5 gems? So, well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, oh great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget not to write. Arrogant know-it-all. Oh, a crusher. I can't even build the crusher yet, though. That's not even fair. Okay, so we're done with gems. Collection is finished. Claim reward for metals. What do you want? It's ingots now. Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding. I wouldn't care for a second. We should smelt that boat of yours down. Go away now. Take this. Got large glim. Baby, you're like glims in a bottle. I just want the money. Oh, my shit's starting to break. Open. Open, open, open. Yeah, we got all the glims now, baby. And okay, cool. Thank you for nothing, you bitch. Alright, let's go. Oh, definitely. I didn't know walruses were so bitchy, and now you know. Now you know. I didn't think that walruses were that bitchy either, but here we are. Living life a quarter mile at a time. Okay, so we can sell the rest of our shit to Francis. Get to Francis. Okay, I've got new mail. A letter from Albert. Where'd it go? Still, I had the pleasure of meeting your uncle. A tool, quite the fella. He gave me a few tips for the yard. I thought I'd return the favor. My boys found this in our docks. There might be something useful out there. Anyway, tell your uncle I said hi, Albert. Okay, we've got 2 treasure maps too. So wait, I gotta write these down. So we've got treasure 85, 165. There's also this treasure, which is treasure minus 58, minus 52. I can see where those would be. Okay, let's sell some shit. Oh shit! Let me get that scallop. Okay. Sell. Buy anything good. Seed. Bottles just yet. Errands. So close. So close and yet so far. Alright, I think we need to start heading down. I'm gonna do... Oh, there's a safe travel mode. Oh, you can turn off like all that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this little guy. We're just gonna head down that way. I'm gonna do some maintenance on the ship. Okay, we're gonna need to get a couple zinc. Well, this music is nice. This music is very nice. I like that. Alright, let's do this. So we're definitely gonna do another orchard. I'm gonna try and get like a secondary tree. I'm gonna see if there's more. I think mulberry might be a tree. Technically mulberry is a bush. But you know. Oh, Daphne, I'm sorry. I mean, I meant it. I love hugging you, but you were also in my way. I'm sorry. I'm boss babing. Too dark to navigate. Perfect. I can just stop here and get these crates. Round and round the mulberry bush. Oh, I know. We can get a mulberry bush slash tree. It'll be great. I'm excited. Alright. There we go. Alright. All that taken care of. You guys are going off to bed. That's fine. Go. What do we get? Aluminum ore and a vibrant necklace. Nice. I don't know. Okay, we got some seeds there, y'all. We got 2 pear trees. Pears could be OP, right? Okay, let me make a couple more zinc. Let me make a couple more zinc. Make a couple more zinc. Okay, so that gives me, I believe, 10 zinc, which gives me... Okay, I have 2 copper that I did need. Done. Need lots of ash plank more than anything. Okay, we got the zinc. I do need 2 more pulsar. Do I have any pulsar ore? I do have pulsar ore. More pulsar ore. I wonder how you. Thank you for the drown me root. I might drown myself with coffee because I'm very cold. It sounds like a weird way to go, but you know, YOLO. I gotta figure out how to make... I have a feeling what will happen is I'll get glass bottles. I'll need to crush down the glass bottles to turn them into like more glass probably, or different shape of glass. Okay, there's the pulsar. Done. Okay, and then what am I gonna do here? Comet powder, comet rock. I need like 8 more. Just 5. Alright, thank you for the drama. Yeah. 3 more after this. We're actually making decent progress towards like getting things built, because before I was kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off, and I was just like building things as I like had the opportunity. But now we're concentrating on getting things done, because right now we currently have what, 4 spirits on the ship, and I think we're about to get another one, and then there's another one on Oxenberg. So we're about to have a very full ship. So I would like to like try and get a couple of them to the Everdor, which I know like you can really only do once you have a certain amount of their storylines or stuff done. Double it and pass it to Bagel. What? Hydrate or die? That's wild. I am in the middle of a mini game. I will hydrate in a second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just watched that sheep spontaneously combust into a pile of fluff. I fucked up. Like, this is one of the ones that's very punishing. Like, if I get it even a little bit out above where it's supposed to be, it's like a no-no. Okay, thank you for the hydrator. There we go. I'm so well hydrated. Okay, we got what we need zinc-wise. And... alright, so we're gonna still need Comet Rock. We need more ash. I gotta figure out how to make more non-simple ingredients foods. Like, what could I do here? Like, because like these boyos don't like. Let's see what carrots and rice makes. Maybe it'll be like a steamed something. Find out. Do you have ingredients for aloo gobi? You know, I don't actually know. How does one... okay, hear me out. How does one actually look at what recipes they have? Okay, it cooked nothing. That cooked nothing. Oh, recipes. That makes sense. Shit. Alright, what? Fish curry? Apple pie? I can make apple pies? Grilled chicken. Okay, aloo gobi, fire glow, and potato. Oh, I can make one. Can I make one? Fire glow and potato. Shit! No! Stop it! Damn it! Okay, hold on, I can do this. I'm an adult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. If comfort food is right. Oh, wait, do they have more recipe? Okay, I'll check that one. Okay, so that's how I get to. That's nice. That's nice. I like that they have the recipes there, so I don't have to guess. Because that would suck. Because that's what I've been doing. I'm being so for real. Okay, let me see what it's gonna take to make another orchard. Let me see what it's gonna take to make another motherfucking orchard. Look at this cutie little kitty cat. With that little blank stare. The greatest of the cats. This kind of reminds me of how Charlie stares at me sometimes. Good morning. Thank you. Samuel's rushing. Okay, I found something you might like. Perhaps as a gift for my collection. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid that'll do. I kind of want him to stay with me forever. because I don't want to lose him giving me all this free shit. Not gonna lie. I love the kitty. It's one of the greatest parts of the game. Morning, kid. Let's see. You want casserole. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, we came to this little guy. Free gub, finally. Let's see. Gotta build a crusher. What's going on? Not much. No. Don't you have better things to do? Alright. Okay, there we go. Let's get all these little bastards. I'm kind of killing this. Okay, I'm just getting extra nebula fiber because you never know. There we go. Who is he? Who is the, who's this, like, bold? This is Mickey, and we think the other one's name is Bruce. I'm not sure. He's interesting. Alright, let me see who, where, what, when, where, and why. Now. There's so many places we need to go. So many things to do. Okay, so we need to go to the Iwashima countryside. So while we're going there, let me see what it's gonna take to make the crusher and all that stuff now. Okay, crusher is gonna take... I still need ash plank. Yes. Chicken coop. I don't need anything for them yet. Chicken coop is gonna take... What is that? Ash plank times 10. We're gonna need wool fabric times 20, which we have apparently, and then copper ingot times 8. But if I believe that the copper that I have, so I need 2 more copper. So I do 2 more copper ingot really quick. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Copper. There we go. Go easy. Now we've got all the copper we need. Done and done. Boom. Shakalaka. And I think our food is done. And then I'm going to go back and check the recipes for... Not the recipes. The building plans. Don't forget. Let me guess. You want your effing fried chicken. If I hear one more time about this fried chicken, I swear to God. I think I need a bucket of... Shut up. Shut up. Astrid, are you starving? I feel like I haven't fed you in a hot minute. Thank you, Munchkin. I don't want you to get close to me right now. Don't you fried chicken about me. Don't forget the fried chicken. That's wild. As if I could ever forget the fried chicken. Because I'm being hunted by the fried chicken. Field orchard. Okay, so I need 16 oak planks and 8 nebula thread. Let me make sure I don't need these for anything else. 16 oak planks and nebula thread. No, we're good. We're gonna build another orchard. Right here. Right on top of these little plants. Boom. Done. Okay, so now we're gonna get some other stuff. Crusher. I'll barrel it over. Pear seeds. Pear seeds. There we go. Okay, so now we got another orchard going on. Dude, look at us go! I'm not saying we're the best at this game, but we're not the worst. We're not the worst. Definitely. Okay, I think we are where we need. Oh. We'll be back in a bit. Gonna go pick up Wendy's for Crispy and I. Ooh. You know, I've heard you would do some naughty things for some Wendy's, so enjoy. What? Who said that? Enjoy! Drive safe! Be safe, please. It's snowy as fuck. Don't forget to build a crusher. I swear to God, if I hear one more time about this fried chicken, if I hear one more time about this crusher, I'm gonna crush someone's fried chicken. You know what I mean? Don't look at me like that, Perry. Don't look at me like that. What did I say? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. What you mean? Okay, we gotta figure out where this other person is. I'm just gonna also farm resources while I'm here. I'll see mine. You can crush my fried chicken. What? Alrighty, Munchkin. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger in a place like this. But who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it, but I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go. I trust you'll find interesting stuff. Alright. Okay. Well, I just want to get really high, apparently. Who? I don't remember his name. That night didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. Wait! He has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He did say he was going to Furugawa. Well, if you ever meet up with him, tell him that Eileen misses him. Furugawa now? Oh my god. Oh, he's sleeping around with everyone. Oh no. This man is sleeping with people? This is some good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna resource farm while we are here. I did in fact drive safely. Good, I'm proud of you. Kitty would like, that's wild, you're wild, Terry. Kitty would like sup babies, and I would love to give it to them. For those who do not know, sup baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Kitty, are you ready? I hope you're done. I hope you're ready. Just don't rewind to the zip lining, and yes, I'm very good at this game. That's wild. That you would say that to me on this, the year of our Hamley baby, is wild to me. Hey, Kitty. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Just saying, in the year of our Hamley baby. Hey, Kitty, you know, you can do a lot of things in Spiritfarer. One of the things you can do is fishing, which I don't do a lot of, but maybe I should start because you're the perfect catch. Ooh, woo. Sup, baby. Sup. Baby, suck it. What? Suck it. Sup, baby. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just blacked out there for a minute. I'm not sure what happened. Thank you, Bagel. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here and being part of the Hamlet and for all that. Come on, Eileen. Dina, I was about to say something so out of pocket there. I was about to say, Giovanni already did. What? Hi, Joshy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday. Happy February. Happy 2025. How are you doing? What? I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. Someone grab her a towel? That's wild. Hey, friends. Good to see you. I've missed you. It's good to see you, too. How has life been, Joshy? Please tell me you've seen the Aussie radio host who introed that song with Someone Get a Towel. No. Bummer. He was here, you say, and he met someone? No. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. but just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. I've heard it's a lovely place. At least that's what the brochures said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. Gotta go to Furugawa for this man who's just out here coming on people? Is your spirity faring? Yep, our spirit's faring alright. That shark is giving me memories of immortality. Well, you know, that's because it was just a naughty game. Okay, we gotta go find Furugawa. I guess we'll just hunt down this motherfucker. Yeah, I know Furugawa's in the area. Mount Toriyama, Guriana Fields, Mount Hoseki Quarry, Furugawa. Found it. I can't remember what game started the shark. I just remember it being made. I don't either. I just remember it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I still don't understand why it's a lumberjack, because lumberjacks are sexy. Okay? Okay, so we got... Okay, what other recipe? Now I'm all like invested in these recipes. Dina has changed my life and now I want recipes. Okay, I can make wonton soup. I can make fried chicken. No, I don't have fat yet. Pancakes! Casserole! I knew I could do that. I knew I could do pork chops too. Hold on. Skid skewers? Maybe. Did I say skid? Squid. What the fuck? That's right. It's slowly coming back to me. I know it's hard right now, but keep fighting. Wait, what? Life isn't great for me, but I'm here alive and fighting the good fight to create a better life. Joshy, I am proud of you. That's all that you can do. That is all you can do. And we're happy that you're here. You can turn the... Okay, I don't have flour yet. I need a windmill? What do I need to build a windmill? Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Joshy? Joshy, you're doing great. I know a lot of people had a really hard February, or January, I should say, like a really rough start to the year. So you are not alone, as always. The family is right there with you. And they love you. I need oak planks. I have oak plank. I have marble. I just need 5 more aluminum. Okay, let's make some aluminum ingot, and then we're gonna make a windmill. Fuck it. Fuck it. But Joshy, we're here. Bitch, what are you doing in here? I didn't ask for that. She broke my shit. She broke my shit. This room is occupied, apparently. I just thought I was trying to make a windmill so that I can start making flour, so I can start making pie, because I like pie. Y'all like pie? You guys like pie? No, I fucked up. 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 From the windmill to the wall. Joshy knows what's up. To the wall. To the sweat drops down the wall. Make all these windmills crawl. Ah! Rotate, rotate, motherfucker. Ah! Rotate, rotate. Goddamn. What? Okay. Let's build a windmill. But I got the rest of it. I don't. I don't know who I am, or why I am, or where I am, or what I am, or whyst I am. What? Windmill! It's really tall! It's really tall. Okay, it's kind of cute, though. Y'all, it's kind of cute. It's adorable! That song in acoustic form, it's different. Does it? Okay, hold on. I can win my mills. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What goes in here? Oh, that's where I go. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, turn to corn flour. Rice flour or wheat flour? Let's go. We're making flour, y'all. Flour, flour bills, y'all. Are you not windmilling? Do I have to windmill for you? you're the afterlife midwife for spirits. Midwife, not so much. Shepherd, yes, I will take. I am the afterlife shepherd. I am shepherding spirits into the beyond. This is taking forever. Are you done? Did you do it? 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 Why didn't it do it? Is it because the ship has to be moving? Is it because the ship has to be moving? Oh. Hold up. I do expect that women won't hit things while it spins. Suspension of belief is broken. I call shenanigans. You know what? You know what? Why don't you try believing in the mystical a little bit? Why don't you just let go, and give just a little bit of belief into magic and the beyond? How about that? How about that? If you could just, for one moment, let whimsy control your heart and believe in things happening. Are we already there? I'm already here. Okay, we're gonna go to Furogawa! Let's feed everyone first though. Shear this sheep. I'm gonna get all my chores done. And then we're gonna go to Furugawa and we're gonna look for Giovanni, the cum monster. That was a wild sentence. I got potatoes. Now I got cabbage. Oh, I got odd seeds. Let's do a couple odd seeds. There we go. Look at my beautiful little baby cat. Look at my beautiful little baby cat. Daffodil, you're so good. Why are you so good? I can't imagine a more good cat. Oh, we got cotton seeds. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little bit more cotton fiber, I believe, for something. I don't remember what it is. Once I get the crusher, I think I can start making glass, which will be helpful. Once I get the ash stuff thrown in, that'll be helpful. We're about to be living large, y'all. I did not mean to plant that sunflower, but you know what? It's okay. Sunflowers are for badasses. That's what I always say. Oh, it's ready? I have to keep repositioning it. That's wild. Who has time for that? Who even has time for that? Certainly not me. Morning, kid. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Should I stop? Yeah, just for a second. I want to feed you. I want to hug you. I want to talk to you. Planks, get your planks. I made some planks for you, Stella. Oh, plank, let's go. You want to give me some of them ash planks? Good morning. Have an apple. Have a hug. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, we got that. Hey, kid. Okay, I swear to God, if you tell me to make a crusher. I don't beg for food. Just keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, I can give you. I made some for the Alugubi. Free grub, finally. Oh, look how happy they are. That's so nice. All right, don't tell anyone. Okay, I'm not. And then I think just Astrid. And I'm pretty sure Astrid's waiting for us to go to Furugawa to find her cheating husband. Okay, it's still going. I didn't need to readjust it. Cool. I'm here for it. Okay. Maybe that'll just do its thing while we're working. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I mean, I meant it, but I didn't mean it. I just wanted to go down. Get some of this. I am never gonna run out of food. Ever. I just want it to be known. Like, I just have so much food going on. Okay, alright, I'm ready. We're here. Let's go down. I'm ready. And also, can I talk to you about your car's extended feeding you? Hug you. Girl, why are we hunting down your cheating husband? Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. Oh my god, I'm never losing you. I never want to lose you, and I never want to lose... What is the weird bird's name again? I forget. I've been calling him my dude. What is the bird that gives me things for money? What is his name? I forgot it, and I feel like a dick. Let's look around. That's funny. Is it his cologne that I can smell? This particular mix of musk and nonchalance? He must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin, let's ask around. Yes, he will. Gustav. Yes, Gustav. That's my dude. I don't want to ever lose Astrid, and I don't want to lose Gustav. Giovanni, that name. Don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago. Big man, thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Hey, you. Name's Megan. I run the street team for the Dice Boys here in Furugawa. We've got a hungry fan. Hungry for them bars. I'm dead ass. The Dice Boys are here. Not the dead ass. I'm dead. The Dice Boys are huge here. This new record, Warning, Sacred Dog, is really going to push the boundaries. Sonically and popularity-wise. I'm just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. It's time people start recognizing their talent. Thanks for this shipment. The word moist should be outlawed. Okay, I gotta find the dude's wife. She'll tell me where he went. Where's my brother? He should be here. I gotta find the dude's wife that Giovanni was trying to, like, double up with. Oh, hi. Thank you again for your time. Okay, no wait, you were the tour guide. Where is the cheating wife? What? The goats! Thin air! My boy! What? Huh? Okay. Hi there. Hey, tell me what happened. Where's your wife? Where is the wife? Oh, what do you have? Pork. We got pork. We got rice seeds, leek seeds, apple seeds, linen seeds. A couple linen seeds. Linen's good to have on hand. My boy, father, help! Okay, hey, are you the wife? I live a simple life. No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. That's wild. We're gonna come back to that. Where's the wife? Said he didn't like the weather, so what, left forever? Look at that mountain, it's so real, it's like a drawing. Hate to break it to you, my dude. My boy! Father, help! Those TikToks were so funny. Like, during that whole, like, era, Joshy, that was so funny. Father, help! My boy! Okay, so we gotta figure out where... Where's? What a bust. Sorry, Stella, oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't... Let's go back to the boat launch. Have you tried running along the roofs? I think at one point I did, because I got like a lot of that stuff up there. This is why I love Nestle Crunch Slap. Ah! Oh, I didn't get that one though. Shit. Hello to you too. I should try and get that one. I almost had it. Oh, she's heartbroken. It's gonna be rough because I have a feeling what's gonna happen is like, so there's a formula. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've noticed. What happens is once we get to a certain point in each character's story, they isolate themselves in their little cabin for a while, right? And then usually when they come out of the cabin is when they decide to go to the Everdoors. So I have a feeling we're about to lose our girl Astrid. And I am not about that lifestyle. In fact, I'm the opposite. I love that audio. Okay. Let's just do this. Oh, damn. There we go. Signed vintage poster. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hi. So the last one I can't get because I'm assuming I just lack the ability to get up that high. Unless I'm just being stupid and I can. I'll try it one more time. Come on, Stella, I believe! No, she's just... Come on, Astrid, I'm sorry. Let's see. A letter from Olga. Oh, is Olga ready for us? Are you ready for us, Olga? Let's see. Astrid, big news! You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your sister's husband's whereabouts. You should go drop in on her. Where is Masha? 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 We should probably go talk to Astrid about it because I have a feeling Astrid will know where Masha is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down here to Crow's End because I think we can get through that now. Oh, Astrid, come here. I gotta tell you something. I might start cooking. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. There's no hassle with plain food. Okay. As long as you're having a good time. Alright, so we gotta figure out Masha. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we gotta figure out where Masha is. Do we have to go back? You know what we'll do? We'll go back to Olga because I'm pretty sure she's got some ash plank for us now. So we're gonna go to Crow's End. We'll hit a fast travel. Fast travel back to Olga. Oh, Stella! I heard we received another letter from Olga. Masha, you say? She's her sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location. Huh, okay. Good. Let's go talk to her then. She is, how to put it, special. Me and her, let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing Messenger. You're wonderful.
I'd like to think I'm pretty wonderful. You're pretty great too, yeah.
Why do I keep turning into Lexi anytime like someone compliments me?
Thanks, yeah, thanks. Be great.
Alright. What do we got cooking? Hey! I swear to God. Don't forget to build a crusher! I'm gonna break your legs. And I mean that with all the kindness in my heart. Oh my god, I took him out. Okay, it just takes a really long time apparently to get the wheat. Okay, but so when I have enough wheat, I should in theory be able to make pies and stuff, which would be pretty okay, right? What else? I'm surprised Mickey hasn't asked for a house yet. And Gustav hasn't asked for, we can build a... We can build a lounge? Ash plank times 14 and then zinc times 10. Okay, we're gonna work on zinc because that zinc is accounted for. So let me get a little extra zinc right now. May as well while we're traveling. How much zinc do we have? We don't have enough zinc. Need zinc. We need zinc. Why is it so... We can't go ahead without a... How do we get this lantern? How do we get this lantern? Fell down. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm trying to feed you. Why am I not feeding you? Why don't we have a lantern? How do we get the lantern? Is that not just an upgrade to the ship? Okay, let's find... Okay, so we can't go there. Let's find Masha? I guess we can go back to Olga. Okay, let's go to the bus stop. Okay, where else do we need to go? Smash with the Crusher, picture frame, fishing trip. Find Olga's sister Masha. Search for Eric Deskman, Ambertown Park. Build a smithy. And head to Hummingbird. Still need silica powder. Shenanigans. Oh my god. Okay, we have to talk to the delivery man in South Point Docks. Okay. South Point Docks for the lemons. We gotta find household glue and silk thread. Talk to Larry in Nordsea Pier. New coordinates. Head over to 85 165. I feel like we've done these. 85 165. I'm gonna check these. Oh no, that is the treasure. Okay, no, those are the treasures. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me see while we're... I know it's too dark to navigate, but like... I wanted to let me navigate while I can... That's so long. Okay, we're just gonna go to bed. So we can wake up the next day. Before we go... Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab this because these things keep falling and landing. Little sticky things they have for those don't work so well. So I gotta get like my little poster thingies out. It's my boy Alex! It's my boy Alex! Okay, hold on. I didn't realize we were that close to Alex. So here we are. While I'm here, let me see if I can get the coordinates of 85 minus 58 minus 58 somewhere in there. We're gonna go here first. Minus 58, minus 52 for some treasure. We gotta figure out where Nordsea Pier is. Sorry, I gotta fix my adjust my bra here, y'all. Gotta figure out. Sorry, we'll be back, Alex. Don't hate us, Alex. We love you, Alex. You're my favorite. I have an Alexa on my foot and she's cuddling because she's probably freezing. This poor baby girl. Thank you for the hydrator, Jared. I'm gonna drink coffee because it's cold. We can't go further because we don't have any light? Okay, so we can't do this, we can't do that. Because we can't get... We can get over... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redirect there and then try and... The problem is it takes the most direct path and it couldn't get through that, but I think once we are far enough to the side, we should be able to get to negative 58, negative 52. There we go. Now we should be able to get there directly. There we go. This game is perfect for people with like ADHD. Cause my brain is constantly engaged. And just when you're like, oh, I can't do this one thing anymore, it changes it up a little bit. And it's like, oh, let's go do something story-wise, or let's do something like this. There's like a lot of moving parts, which I enjoy. It keeps the brain engaged actively. All of the time. All of 10% of the time it works all the time. Hey Blade Quarter, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic frickin' Saturday. Happy February. Happy 2025. How are you doing? Cabbage. Potato seeds. There we go. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. There we go. Go. I'm trying to just cut up as much of this as I can. Oh, there's a treasure. I see it. What is that? Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Shut up. Shut up. Hold on. Treasure chest. I got a blueprint. Shut up. For the foundry? Let's fucking go. Shut up. Y'all. Y'all. That is huge. Okay, Munchkin. There, I made these for you, Munchkin. You made me some copper. Thank you. Hug you. The noise Astrid makes when eating and then when I grab her into a hug is wild. Okay, so that's one thing. Alright, we gotta figure out where Masha is still. 85, 165 is gonna be 85 this way. 85, 165 out here. Which is fine because I think we need to go close to Hummingbird anyway at some point. Yeah, so we'll head to Hummingbird. So let me do like a quickie fast travel. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna loop through here. We're just gonna expand the area. Alright, let me do this, let me do this, let me go up here, let me water these. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. Do I want more coffee? Is it kind of crazy if I want more coffee? It's Saturday night. I guess it's not super crazy. The lack of food on this vessel is quite depressing, sir. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. I guess it's not too wild to want to have like a cup of coffee on a Saturday night if that's how I want to, you know, like party. I got planks! Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Thank you. Have a strawberry. And a hug. Okay, we gotta find Masha. I have like just a running list of everything we're currently working on for, what's going on? Nothing. I have, like, just a running list of everything I've got going on for, Spirit Fair right now, and I'm kind of into it. Let's see. Let's give you some food. Like, complex dishes. There you go. Get yourself some coffee. I have had food. I did. So when I took a break to feed the cats, I sneakily ate some chicken and cheese. I did like a little chicken with melted cheese. Free grub, finally. And then yeah, I'm making for coffee. Bitches love lists, and by bitches I mean Capricorns. Don't call me out like that. All right. Don't tell anyone. Justina called me out yesterday. We were having this conversation about how, like, it's fun to have type A friends. Hi. Because they're awesome, because they're organized and they make lists, and, you know, they keep everyone moving, and they try to, like, rally the team kind of a thing. Because recently I kind of had, like, a friend who wasn't necessarily into me being type A, which is fine. Like, I try not to push my type A-ness on everyone. Like, and like, anyone can vouch. I'll be like, hey, this is a solution that you could do, and then, you know, if for whatever reason you don't want to, it's fine, whatever. But, okay, lightning bottle, I need 12 nebula fabric. I need 4 more nebula fabric for the foundry upgrade. I'm just gonna do that really quick. 12 nebula fabric. But she was just going on and on about, like, why wouldn't you want a type A friend? Oh shit, I forgot. There we go. Boom. Okay. Type A friends are great. Thanks, Justina. I loved that entire rant. It was very fun. And we can build it. If you build it, they will come. What can I do now? I don't mind lists, but making them isn't fun. Trying to figure out what's top priority is rough. It can be. And it's something I've definitely struggled with. So what did this foundry upgrade do? Does it just work better? Is it just faster? Can I do more at once? Okay, Alex. Hit me, Alex. We've upgraded quite a few things today. Like, right off the rip, we upgraded our ship twice. Right off the rip. We got the orchard, a new orchard built. We got the guest house upgraded. We just got the foundry upgraded. We got something built for Astrid. We're kind of killing this. I'm just saying. I'm surprised Toad doesn't have an adventure. Oh yeah, his adventure is he wants me to make him fried chicken. I gotta make the crusher before I can though, so we're working on it. We just need ash planks, which we're about to get a little bit of ash planks from our girl Olga here. But yeah, type A people are functional, they're prepared, they're analytical, and freaking delightful. Zombie apocalypse happens and you don't have your type A friend. Rip. That's wild. After this stream, your game will be at 29%. Oh my god, Shadow, I know. All this work and I'll be at 29%. If I am not at least in the 30s. If I'm not at least in the 30s, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just saying. So nothing too wild yet. If I'm not at least in the 30s. Look at those trees on her back! Girly, look at that tree! Okay, we gotta do more pulsar stuff too, because I think we definitely need more pulsar from what I saw. And we need more zinc. Pulsar and zinc. Oh my god, we just got 9. Hamley, we just got 9 ash logs. I'm gonna shit myself. Not like that, you know what I mean. Okay, silver. I'm gonna do another silver, I'm gonna do another zinc, and I'm gonna do another ash. We're just doing it again. Okay, so let's do one more ash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll do one more silver, and then we'll do one more zinc. Because we are killing it. Okay. Stella! Hold on, I fucked that up, man. I'm getting Dairy Queen because I need it to survive. I agree. I considered going to get like McDonald's because I have a gift card, but you know. Stella, are you all done there? Yes, I am. All right, I'll see you later then, but not until we're done talking to Aster. Thank you, Munchkin. I feel that would be inappropriate. Okay, so we gotta figure out where Masha is. I don't even know where we would find Masha. I'm gonna be so for real with you. But what we can do is we can go up to... You know what? We're gonna do a little jellyfish on the way too. We're gonna go up to Hummingbird because I'm pretty sure we gotta go to Hummingbird. I think we gotta go back to the Dice Boys. Okay. We got a couple things. Wasn't it in the letter? She just no, she just said we to come find her. And then I'll take a look at the letter again, but then when we talked to Astrid about it, Astrid was like, okay, we have to find Masha. She's different. She different. Yeah, she different. Letter from Olga. Is it this one? Yeah. Big news. You'll be glad to know. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You go drop in on her. That's all we got. All we got. Humst. Oh, we got more flour. I'm gonna make so many pies. You guys can't stop me. I'm gonna make so many apple pies. You're gonna be mad at how many apple pies I make. Like, genuinely. Just angry. Yes. Give me all your flour. Okay, hold on. I'll do a couple more. Daffodil being cute. Okay, so now we can get ash logs, which I'm very excited about because now we can start upgrading shit like crazy. How are we doing, Shay? We're killing it. Don't forget to build a crusher. I'm going to crush your nuts. Wait, we gotta do this first. Let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna do a little jellyfish action. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I can't even see myself. All these ladders have severely complicated my ship and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm the Glim Master! I'm the master of glims. Okay, cool. So we can't travel till morning. That's fine, because I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna get us some ash logs caught up. Okay. Just all of them. And I have to nail it. I have to nail all of these. Fuck, never mind. How many did we get from that? 2? Only 2? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I only got 2 from that. Oh no, I'm only getting like 2 at a time because I'm sucking at this so bad. I'm so bad at this. Look, you don't have to be good at everything, but it kind of sucks that in Spiritfarer you have to be good at everything or you get cucked. Because some things my brain, and not only my brain, my controller just cannot fucking do is that. For whatever reason, my brain and my controller just cannot do that. Get cucked? Why would you want that from me? Okay, let's see how many ash we have. Okay, how many ash planks do we have now? So we should have at least doubled them, is my hope. Come on. Okay, we have 18 ash planks. What should we build? We can't do that yet. That's not important. The crusher. We could just build the crusher. Should we just build the crusher? Yeah, let's just build the crusher. Because I'm fucking sick and tired of hearing them talk about it. Crusher! I just love saying— no, not you. You just love saying that. That's wild. Crusher! Let's go. Can I get it in here? Yes, I can. Boom! We got a crusher, baby! Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? Okay, now we can start— okay, now we can make his fucking chicken. Become sugar, push in the crusher, carbon powder, silica powder. Oh my god, wait, hold on. We need silica powder. How much silica powder do we need? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Bagel, stop your brain, stop your brain. 10? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I'm doing that right. I feel like I'm not doing that right. Silica powder 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I supposed to wait for something? Am I just supposed to smash it? Okay, so we have enough silica powder that we can go upgrade the ship now. We're gonna go see Bruce. We upgrade it. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we crush? What else can we crush? Limestone, lime powder, we don't really need yet. Carbon powder, I don't think we need. Sugar, we don't need. We definitely need some of this so we can make a tool. His effing fried chicken. Okay, now we can make fried chicken, y'all. Which means it's time to finally harvest all these sunflowers and make even more oil. I wonder if oil sells for a decent bit too, because I have so many sunflowers. I could legitimately make so much oil and just never run out. Okay, hold on. So we need oils. Okay. What, girl, what are you doing? Nope, 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 nope. Remove. Fried chicken, baby. It's coming, Atul. I got you, boy. Okay. Okay. We just stopped Homesteader. Please hold. I would like to see if there's any news on Masha. Olga's got to, yeah, okay, we're just gonna go back down to Albert. We're gonna upgrade and then we're gonna go back down to Olga, then we'll go back up. I feel like we're making huge progress right now. I feel like we're making massive progress right now. Does anyone else feel like that? Does anyone else feel really good about this? I'm feeling really good about this. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just do this next go round. Maybe I just do all ash trees, right? So much progress. We're actually killing it right now, Shay. We're kind of killing it. I feel like we've upgraded the ship quite a few times. We've uncovered a lot, like recipe-wise and stuff. Is there a way to check what percentage you're at? I could save and quit, but I don't want to do that because we're also in a flow, you know what I mean? Hello, I have returned colder than a witch's tit out there. Don't tell Azamat. Welcome back. How's your Wendy's? In game, I wish. Down to 9 Fahrenheit. No, thank you. That's how cold it was here the other day. It's 25 degrees Fahrenheit here and I'm not happy. I'm not happy. It's so cold. Not having heat is kind of bullshit. I'm just throwing that out there. Just letting the universe know that I would like to have heat again, please and thank you. Okay, so we are back at Albert, I believe. Let me wake everyone up. Feed them. Can we make a poll to guess what percent you're at when you finish later? Yeah, fuck it. Do you want to gamble? Do you want to gamble some channel points? You want to be a degenerate gambler? Can we please get you heat again? I'm trying. My landlords know I have... threaten's the wrong word. I've told them nicely that I should have heat. And would very much like heat. Gambler has entered the Jagamba? You guys want to gamble? Okay, hold on. How about let me finish this. Let me finish all my chores. What prediction am I making? If you want to make a prediction about what percentage Bagel is at, so full disclosure, I think the percentage we started at was it 27? So you could do one, you could do like the prediction as to like under 30, I would say like under 35% or over 35% would be my guess. Oh, I want to talk to you. Wait, I don't want to feed you yet. Hold on. Oh my god, this takes forever to make. Okay, I'm gonna feed you. It just is what it is. Got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Okay. There we go. 27 was yeah, 27. Yeah, you can have some of my heat. It's 91 degrees by me now. Man, that's fired. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Happy February. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well and welcome in. That's beautiful. Mickey can already hear the smashing sounds coming from inside. I'm sure she's abused. Try crushing something. It'll make you feel good. Let some of that rage out. What? I'm not gonna explain it. A child can do this. Make the machine go smash. It's a piece of cake. Here are a few rocks to get you started. Let it roar. I'll wait here and listen to the sound of crushing. No. I guess I'll do a couple more silica powder just because. Is that right? What percentage will Bagel be at? Let me find out. Hold on. Let's see. We've got. How can I view this? Why can I not view this? Hold on. Why is this being so ridiculous right now? Hello? Gamba. Under 35 or 35 or over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, make sure you get your predictions in. If you don't see it in the chat, make sure you gamble. Wow, so pushy. He's such a pushy guy. I'm good. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope all is well with you and your community. Yes, and it's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Whoa! Did I... Turn around. You crushed that rock like there was no tomorrow. I could hear a beg for mercy. That was pretty amazing. That felt good. You got some chops, Scout. I know you'll be able to do this next job. Look, Mickey needs a house. Not just any house. He needs a goddamn palace. Maba, gold mirrors, indoor palm trees, the whole 9 yards. Something that would make our neighbors back home furious. Get it done. Okay, cool. So now, hopefully, his name is Bruce. I thought we were just memeing. Shit, his name is Bruce. I retrieved the ice cream. I shall live to see yet another son. What kind of ice cream did you get? All right, let's see if we can build them a mini palace. What do we need for their home? We've got, okay, we need aluminum. Hold on. Mickey's house needs, hey Mickey, 10 ash plank times 10. Cotton times 5. Cotton fabric, I should say. And aluminum times 2, which I believe that aluminum currently there is already spoken for, so we will not be doing them. Chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard, but they have a red velvet one. I'm furious. Ooh, I thought you said furious at first. It was like, about what? Nothing to be furious about, baby girl. That sounds amazing. Free grub, finally! No, the big guy is good. Let me make sure everyone's fed. Thank you for doing the prediction, Chibi. Thank you. Meals nourishing. Let's see. I found something you might like, perhaps. It's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. I do. Thank you. The RV is like the one we have. It's... You know what would be nice? Something to eat. I'm working on it. Thank you, Munchkin. Give me a hug. I'm sorry that your husband's cheating on you. It's a good hug if I say so myself. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin. I did some fishing when you weren't looking. I love you. Astrid, 10 out of 10 shipmate. Would ship with again. 10 out of 10 would ship again. Okay. Let's go. Are you hungry? I know a great place to eat. It's called the Desert. It's famous for its sand, which I'm sure you'll like. I hate this man. Alright, we should be able to do the master upgrade. We can now get the smithy, we can now get the cow stall, and we can now get the stellar. We are... Flawless Beluga? Oh my god. That's so much money. There's so many more upgrades. Mist Cleaner? This is the upgrade we need to get at. We need 3 more spirit flowers? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we at least have the blueprint station. We're done. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Olga. Let's see what Olga's got to offer as far as shit to do. Charlie, what are you doing? Oh, let's sell some shit to Franklin on the way. Franklin. Oh god, my skin gets so dry during winter and I hate it. Charlie! What are you doing, baby girl? Hi, Precious. What are you doing? I am trying to get my cat cam fixed, so that we can get cat cam. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm rearranging my space behind me a little bit so that I can try and do more stuff and bring more stuff back to the stream. So I think I found like a good layout for cat cam. So we will have kitty playtime coming back soon. Very soon. Let's do it. Okay, errands. Oh, I don't have a salmon still. Lettuce, cabbage, potato seeds, plant fiber, sugar cane. More. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think I needed that aluminum mortar for something, but we'll find out. And then, do you have anything to buy? Some odd seeds. Okay. Okay, thank you. Let's go back to Astrid. Let's get. I'm just gonna do all ash trees, so that way we can get massive amounts of ash planks like immediately. Because her turnaround time seems to be going a lot quicker than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like several days, but now it's turning into like like maybe a day is all we need, which is fantastic. Okay. Right, got here. Let's see. Plant a couple of these. Have you started pulling your Twitch data for taxes? Saw something about extra steps with PayPal. I pulled what I needed. I didn't think I needed anything extra for PayPal. I know that PayPal, before, they weren't going to make you claim anything unless you made over a certain amount, which I believe I did. But yeah, I've started pulling stuff for taxes and getting things like ready. Hello? Where are you? My immersion. Excuse my non-immersive question. My immersion. No, you're good. No, I've started pulling a little bit for taxes. I'm trying to get it done like in the next 2-ish weeks, because I'm hoping I'll get something back here, so I could really use it. I'm just waiting on 1 or 2 other things for, because I sold a lot of my old collectibles and stuff on Mercari this year, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have some stuff that I owe for that. I'm just gonna do like all ash logs here, because I think for the most part we have enough. Okay, and then I think I need to recoup my my aluminum ore here, because I might have spent too much. Stella, not you. Stella, are y'all done? Yes, I am. See you later. Thank you. Protect the bagel from the IRS, please. Yes, no, I'm always very good about getting my taxes done. I'm always very good about trying to stay on top of things. Okay, so now we're gonna head all the way back up to Humming. Is there anything I want to stop at on the way? Not really. I don't think we can stop it until Hummingbird. Let me see ingot wise what I got. So aluminum I have 5, and I should have 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I do have enough. Never mind. Oh, if I make cotton fabric, I can just make Mickey and Bruce's place really quick. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, we need cotton thread to make cotton fabric. I hear you, Alex. That's my boy. Okay, go. Boom, which means we can build. Nope, I still need ash planks. Wait, but I have enough. 3 out of 10. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, ash planks. Ash planks. Yeah, wait. I'm confused. Where's the oh god, it's right here. I've changed the layout of the ship a little bit, so now I'm confused. Good evening. Hi, Digby. Welcome in. How are you doing? Fuck! Hi, Digby. Welcome home. How was work? I did it. Oh, I nailed that one. Did y'all see that? Oh, I got 4 for that one. Oh, shit. She's a fucking gamer? Fuck. Okay, I don't know how many ash planks that got us, but hopefully it got us a few. We have 17, so 10. Okay, we can build Mickey and Bruce's house, and then we can do Astrid's small fridge. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm amazing. Hello. These sounds are so satisfying. I know. Work ended. You know what? That's for the best. Okay, we're gonna improve Astrid's house. Because we can get her the small fridge now. Done. Oh baby. And then we can do Mickey and Bruce's crib. Why is their place so fucking huge? Also, why does the windmill conflict with so much? Okay, there it is, you assholes. You need like the biggest fucking place. Okay, so the cow stall. Hold on. We need a bovine license? What the fuck is a bovine license? Okay, hold on. I should have went to Mickey D's instead of Wendy's. Oh, there's Sir Terry of Junior. You knew it! Shadow, you called it. You said it was gonna interfere with shit. You said. Okay, so the cow stall is gonna need maple planks times 9. We're gonna need copper ingot times 3. We're gonna need cotton fabric times 6, and then a bovine license, which I think is bullshit. Okay, what else can we get? We've also got the smithy, which is gonna need... Sorry, I feel like we're doing a lot better since I've started making all the notes and so I can see everything in one shot. So I know it's annoying that it takes me like 10 minutes to write down everything, but I have started making massive strides since we've done this. So times, okay, so we need 12 silica powder for the smithy. We need comet powder, which I'm gonna assume we get from the comet stones, because I saw we need comet stones for something. We need pulsar ingot times 5, and then we're gonna need ash planks times 12. So I think as soon as we're done with all of the Hummingbird stuff, I'm gonna go back down and just like mine the hell out of the pulsar stuff. Hell yeah, spreadsheet fairer. A license for cows rude. That's what I'm saying, Strider. Static, 35% sassy today. Sheesh. I'm also a fellow stride. I see what you did there. Take it in stride. Seller. I know my food's ready. Please don't burn. We're gonna need linen fabric times 20, which I believe we already have. Comet rock times 3, and then bottled ectoplasm is fucking wild. Bottled ectoplasm times 10. What ghost hunting motherfucking adventure is about to become us, wherein I'm going to have to bottle some ectoplasm? Tell you what, I don't like it. Need a license because they have so many diseases they can get, and it needs to be traced. Same with a lot of livestock of cloven hoofs. I don't know, I know that. Who's milking ghosts? Me. I will be milking ghosts. Welcome to Spiritfarer. I am milking ghosts. Okay. Did you give me anything? You son of a bitch. No, come on. I just need one more. Just one more. One more, you stupid windmill. Okay. I guess at this point, we just wait until morning, because I can't really do too much right now until we get to Hummingbird. Alright. I think we're killing it. I think we're killing it. Just saying. I'm gonna be surprised if we have not made significant progress. I'm probably gonna be, how do you say, pissed off beyond all repair. Is that how you say that? I'm not familiar with the entirely with the English term on that one. I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be a mad little bitch. And sometimes I'm a sad little bitch, but I'm your mad, sad little bitch, Hamley, and I hope you're ready and happy for that. Do more linen. Okay. So we're gonna do Hummingberg. We're gonna go back down to the south. We're gonna see Olga because Olga will have... Actually, while I'm up here, I could probably do that treasure hunt. Because I think we're gonna be in the area. Also, isn't Nordsea Pier up here? Wake up, everyone. Okay. Wake up! It's the first of the month. Nordweiler. Loneberg. Have we been to Loneberg? Blueprint chest. There is a spirit in Loneberg. What's in Loneberg? We found the spirit in Loneberg. Nordweiler. Where's Nordsea Pier? Isn't Nordsea Pier that place that Alice wanted us to go to? Okay, when we go back over there... Yeah, we'll go back down south after this. We'll get all of the, what is this? Overbrook. Okay, after Hummingberg, we'll go back down south. We'll just do like a little backwards J-hook kind of thing. And, get all the resources on the way down. It'll be great. Lil Bean says hi from the top back of my chair while singing the song for his people. Hi, Lil Bean. Hi, Little Bean. He missed you. He was excited. He's excited to see you. Tell Little Bean I say hi. Okay, let me do this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go in here. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, meals nourishing. Hug you. Okay, go milk that ghost. I'm trying. Let's not make this a habit. You liked it. Shut up. You liked it. You liked hugging. Good morning. Give you this. Give you a hug. Feel that be inappropriate. Your face is inappropriate. How about that? Good morning, Sprout. Okay, hold on. You guys, everyone's Atul is about to get his fried fucking chicken. This always makes me think of my dad. He loved preparing food. He was an absolute genius in the kitchen. His meals would always turn out perfectly. But while he was making them, he was angry. You couldn't take his focus away from making food. It was like he was trying to tame the kitchen or something. It was a fight to the death. He would always win. The meal could take him hours to prepare just right. It took him so long. I remember being a kid, and when it was ready, I didn't care what food was in front of me. It could have been cereal for all I cared. I just hated watching him make food back then. Waiting for hours. For a meal I didn't care about. But every time I eat this, it doesn't seem that bad anymore. Well, thanks, Sprout. You're welcome. Hug me. Praise the Colonel for this blessed bounty. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? For this, the day of our... Jeez! This is what I'm talking about. You don't mess around. We need to give you a proper nickname. Mickey, what do you think? Right? I don't like that. That's already taken. Phantom Terra? That's no good. Give him a minute. Okay, I get a new nickname. Damn, okay, look at this man. It's a fucking couch. Okay, and then when we get a second, next time we go take a look at... Okay, let me get through Hummingberg first. Let me reset the stupid windmill and then get through Hummingberg. There we go. Praise the sun and praise the Colonel. Okay, we're going to Hummingberg. What are we doing in her? Okay, there's the designer and we have to check out the feeder. That's a strong bird. Yeah, this is a strong little hummingbird. Okay. Gotta find the... I don't know anyone. Especially an architect that is named Antoine or Anthony or whatever. Right? Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the mountain gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? You so right? I don't know anyone, especially an architect named Anthony. Let's see, I don't know anyone. Someone's gotta know this motherfucker, right? Someone's gotta know this motherfucker? Okay, I just keep hugging Daffodil behind the door, and that's kind of weird. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. No, I thought you might know Anthony. What? You woke me up. I was taking a rejuvenating momentary nap. Yes, my name is Anthony. I'm indeed a very successful architect. Which, might I add, impeccable taste. What can I do for you? Beverly. I had so many clients over the years. I can't possibly remember them all. Then again, I had so many drinks as well. And I can remember them all. Some I enjoyed, some I despised. C'est la vie. Not sure what that means, but I always thought it was a great way to end a conversation. Oh, you're still here. That usually ends things pretty quickly. As a world-renowned architect, I've had an incredible life. If I stopped to think about every single client, I'd go mad. It's more about the experience than the people, the journey and all that. What? You're starting to annoy me. Your presence in that awful hat. The Renaissance called. They need that hat back. Ah! And you're still here. You won't go. It's time for a harmless prank. You know what? I do remember Beverly. Even without a last name or any other meaningful details. Bravo! Stellar job of refreshing my memory. You must have a gift. I can visualize her house now. In my mind. Quick, write this down. It was an incredibly tall house. Very narrow. It had a massive clock. Loud enough to wake the whole neighborhood. Also, it's all coming back to me. There was hay inside. She wanted a real barn feel to her house. Humans being animals and such. It was quite the unique project. Well then, that's all I could remember. My mind is mysterious. The mind is mysterious bedfellow. Well, I'm gonna shut my eyes now and take another small nap. He's sleeping. Okay, so we got the. Okay, so Beverly will come with us now because she has a barn. It's all. I wanted to start singing that too. You know what's funny, Strider? That song, you doing that song? What? A new hip hop record? Straight off the press? Wax still fresh. It's gotta be the Dice Boys. My name's Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingbird. We've been waiting for a while for the new Dice Boys single. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way here. Dice Boys? Yes? Thought you had something to say. Yesterday it was like super rainy and windy here. Justina and I, stood in the middle of the street singing that song. Baby, 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 when I touch you like this, when I hold you like that. It was pretty funny. I ate some of the ice cream and now my stomach hurts. I may, in fact, not live to see another sun. No, you were foiled upon your own petard. How much is the key? Yourself, if I recall correctly, I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glimpse. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. It's only $5,000, whatever. Oh my gosh, yes, with the wind and the rain? Yes, with the wind and the rain. What a jerk. Static is kind of... I got another ceramic figure, let's go. Okay, if I recall correctly... There is... Good day to you. Have you reconsidered our services? Foodorama is ready to serve you. Our offer is simple. 5,000 glims for an incredible food adventure. Interested? Yes. Beautiful. I will set up your subscription and make sure you receive your first shipment ASAP. You rest easy in knowing that Foodorama is committed to your food needs. Welcome to the Foodorama family. Okay, cool. So we did both Foodorama and the designer. Bing, bang, boom. Are we too good at this game? Probably. Oh, I'm sitting on the lawn chair with fucking Daffodil. This game's beautiful art style will surely heal me. I hope so. Oh, yes, I thought you had something important to say. No, never. I'm just a... I'm but a... I can sit on the bench and then No. Pop 10 anime betrayals from Dairy Queen. I'm so sorry, Justina. That must be so hard for you. Okay. So bing bang boom. Hummingbird, we done, baby. Alright, so we're gonna swoop back around. Why is this guy what the hell in me? You unlock the door downstairs. Now anyone can come up here. I don't want those downstairs jerks up here. Oh, sucks to suck. I wanted to get my item. What was I saying? Okay, we're gonna swoop back down towards the south. We're gonna hit a couple of things on the way. We'll probably hit Olga again to get more ash planks. Because if we can get all those ash planks, like speedrun the ash planks, I'm just saying, y'all, we're kind of killing it. We're gonna hit most of the resources on the way down. Do we have anything from Francis? And then we'll go over to Overbrook. We're making some great progress here, guys. I don't know about you all, but I'm pretty fucking stoked. Ooh, Feedorama delivery package number 1. Let's go. We got new fishes. A char. Ceramic figurine. Okay. From Madison at Feedorama. Welcome, Stella. This is Madison of Feedorama. This week brings love and caring to all things sweet. We are giving you an exclusive view into the world of desserts. With the help of some flour and raspberries, you'll be sent to the heavens. A berry pie for the sweet of heart. Have a berry day. Oh, okay, I like that. Because we get recipes from Feedorama. We're gonna get recipes from Feedorama. Let's fucking go. What up, bruv? Let's see. Sell. I don't have anything to sell to you. This is awkward. Do I have anything to errand at you? It's a metal robe. I do have cotton fiber and celery for some sugarcane seeds. I've also got lightning bottle. There we go. What do you have? Odd seeds. Okay. Thank you. Big free. That sounded sarcastic, but I love him. I really do. Okay, so the next step is let's go do one of these. Okay, and then whilst we're here, we're gonna look up the upgrades that we can do to Mickey. We're gonna look at the upgrades we can do to Mickey's house. Mickey and Bruce's house already. Okay, so Mickey and Bruce's club. Oh, we don't have anything. Looks shiny. Bigger isn't better. It's expensive for no reason. Okay, so we don't have the access to that yet. Okay, well then. We're gonna have to learn how to pack all this in here so tight, it's gonna be unreal. Alright, what can I work on in the meantime? I'm gonna consult the list. Cannot work on ash planks yet. Can't work on glass yet. Ash planks and zinc. I could work on zinc. Do I have any zinc? I don't know. What kind of zinc do I have? I do have zinc now. And I need 10. There we go. Alright. We can get the zinc. Still don't have ash planks. Comet rocks we don't have. Ash planks we can't do yet. What else? What else? What else? Wool fabric we have. Can't do ash plank. Copper we have. I gotta figure out how to get the glass. Ash plank. Yeah, at this point, it's mostly... At this point, we're just gonna have to grind supplies as well as... I'm gonna have to make more coal is what I'm gonna have to make. In addition to grinding supplies, we're just gonna have to do like a little bit of the storyline here, it feels like. Because to progress forward, like we gotta open up new areas of the map and stuff like that. Okay, so we now have the zinc needed for the bone. Okay, there we go. Let's go do this. The story advancement is great for completion percentage. Yeah. It is. It very much is. So far today, we've gotten 1 new spirit. We're about to get a 2nd new spirit. Possibly a 3rd if we figure out where Giovanni is at. Oh! Your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. Might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Try it. Yeah, I'm trying, but you're in the way, bro. Yes. There we go. But yeah, we're definitely going to do a little bit of story advancement here. I'm just going around trying to get all the locations and little side quests we haven't yet. I gotta look up the Dice Boys side quest after this. Let's go. Come back. So if we can get the next couple spirits, I'm gonna look up the Dice Boys and see if there's any other locations we need to go to. Oh wait, I already started traveling away, didn't I? Shit, I was gonna go look for that 2nd treasure. You know what? We'll go back up and look for the 2nd treasure. I'm a sucker for treasure, what can I say? How mad are you all gonna be if we get into the final percentage, or when we save the game, it's gonna be like, you're at 28%. Okay, let's stop the okay, the ship's not gonna go anywhere for now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Who was snoring like that? That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh, look at the time. Better save and check your percentage. No. We're going for at least a little bit longer. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing there. I'm on to you. Ooh. Hold on. I'm getting a throat lozenge. I have yapped so much this week. Because I haven't been streaming, so I'm not used to talking as much. I'm pretty quiet. When I'm by myself, I just stay pretty quiet. And then I came back to streaming Wednesday, went and had Yap Session 2025 with Justina yesterday. And now I'm like, ugh. Alrighty. Let me see where these it's too late. Okay, we're just gonna go to bed then, because we can't wake up. Let me see. I think going back to Oxenberg, we'll also have enough money to buy the key to open all the doors in Oxenberg, plus buy some mulberry seeds. All around the mulberry seeds. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. The next one is at 85, 165. 85, 1.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. And thank you so much for joining us here in the chaos of the Hamley. Welcome in, Double Raid. Speckle, thank you so much for the raid. And Maka, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. For those who do not know me, hi, I am the one and only Bagelham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are GTA 5 in a roleplay server setting and Valorant. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button and come in and hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you like. I'm going to go ahead and pop some information here on the screen while you guys are chilling. Speckle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. We're happy to have you. Did I raid at the same time as someone else? Yes, you did. Welcome in, Mecca. It's nice to see you. Speckle, nice to move you. Hello, hello. Or nice to move you. Move the boat. I see. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Move that boat. We're sailing in to help decide the next move in this spirited adventure. Wait, are you also playing Spiritfarer? Please tell me you're also playing Spiritfarer. But welcome in, Speckle. Nice to meet you. Heathwin, nice to meet you as well. Richie Salvatore, hello. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. And Maka, yes, welcome in. Anniversary for my stream channel today and tomorrow, Sunday. My birthday, so I'm hanging out with some friends and doing games. That sounds amazing, Maka. I love that. Though I've been super sick and it's been all a bit meh and lackluster, but I'm trying. That's all you can do. That's all you can do is try. And it's good to just keep trying. But yes, how are you doing? Spiritfarer is good. Thank you for asking. How have you been? I aim for the same category I play in, so I'm glad I found another Spiritfarer player. Oh my gosh. I am very new to Spiritfarer. Please don't judge me. First and foremost, please do not judge me. I'm very, very new to Spiritfarer. If this is your comfort game, my assumption is that you're an expert. So please do not judge me for the lack of, what's the word I'm looking for? Capability or anything for that matter. But welcome in. How was your Spiritfarer adventure today? It's good for the soul. My soul is struggling. I love that. That's so nice. Miss Penguin, nice to meet you. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for raiding in. We're going to learn a little bit more about Speckle and Makarayu here in just a second. Let me get some clips up and get some things doing. Ooh, I'm excited. Bagel, watch the Royal Rumble, but I just wanted to say, hey, watching the Royal Rumble, have fun, Ron. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and thanks for stopping in. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ron T Icon? Sorry, I'm clicking and trying to do multiple things at once. I'm losing it. Yes, thank you so much for the follow, Richie Salvatore. I hope you're enjoying your time here with us, the Hamley. Give me 2 seconds. I am going to very quickly bring up some information, show you guys all about Speckle and Maka in just a second here. I apologize, I'm a little out of sorts, but yes, welcome and thank you for the shout outs. I'm Alert Bagel, but I hope you and your chat have so much fun. Thank you so much, Maka. I appreciate you, and happy stream anniversary. Happy early birthday. Have a wonderful celebration. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Maka as we send them off to their next adventure? Hello, hello. And Papaya. No judgment. I finished it twice. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. I still have to look up the wiki and figure out how to use the controls. Okay, good, because I feel like I'm out of my depth. I feel like I'm doing really, really well, and I feel like I'm getting a lot accomplished, and then every time I exit the game humbles me, and it's like, you've only completed 2%. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? Bella says hi. Hi, Bella. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm not getting them ice cream. Well, now that you mention it, Bella, you know what would be great right now? Dairy Queen. You should get some Dairy Queen from your dad. Thank you, and thank you for the shout out. Have fun. Yes. I finished it once on PC and once on Switch, and I've not touched it for a year, so it's like I'm new again. Oh, it's a really good story so far. I thought I was gonna go into this. I thought I was gonna be completely fine. When taking spirits to the Everdor, I was like, I've got this. I'll be fine. I did not expect to bawl my eyes out so much playing this game. But everyone, let's learn a little bit more about Speckle and Makarayu. Please join me as I do this. Everyone, this is Speckle, cozy variety streamer engaging in community positivity, games, crafts, and occasionally, I'm assuming, some other fun stuff. But I do see that they're playing Spiritfarer like us. They've recently done some, it looks like, cross-stitching, which I absolutely love. Stardew Valley, Sunhaven. Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games, and Strange Horticulture, which I've heard is fantastic. But everyone, do me a favor, if you like anything you see in these clips, go smash the follow button on Speckle and check them out next time they're live for amazing content like this.
Oh, hey.
Make sure this is good. Yeah, we're good. Kitties!
Ow.
I'm like, I only laugh because I have two. I have two cats, so I completely understand.
I swear.
I love it. Emily, do me a favor, go follow Speckle if you like clips like this.
You're so cute.
You are cute. That's Daisy, my rescue gremlin.
So I guess
so
the
freaking
rest
cute.
of stream. Watching her try to chew the buttons off of my shirt.
I love it.
What are you doing, you rotten girl? Ma'am.
She's so sweet. How old
Ma'am.
is she?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, I love that. And last but not least, Hamley, again, go smash the follow button on Speckle for more content like this. I love this. Okay, what are we cross-stitching? Oh, this down here.
To poke the fabric from behind. That's what she said.
Ayo. Hamley, do me a favor. If you want to see more gaming, if you want to see more cross-stitching, and if you want to see more Daisy, go smash the follow button on Speckle and check them out next time they're live, please. And thanks. It would mean so much to me. And we were also rated by Macca. Macca, congratulations. Happy streamiversary. Happy early birthday. Macca is a longtime Hamley member. Make sure you go smash the follow button on them and check them out if you like any of the content that you see here, like this.
Hold on, I need to reload.
Careful, Macca.
I know. Oh my god, he has. Oh my god, what the fuck? I have issues. I might die. Oh my god.
I don't remember. Oh, there we go.
I survived.
Yeah, you did.
I'm choking on my cough drop. I'm sorry.
Jesus, what the fuck just happened?
Macca, I swear to God that crap only happens to you. Like, I swear to God. Please follow Macca if you enjoy content. Like this, 7 Days to Die.
Broken and my knee hurts.
Not the screamer. And last but not least, check a Macca. You heard me. Check a Macca out for content like this.
I'm at the front desk, so.
Okay.
Here we go.
Farting. Again, Macca is a gamer. Macca has recently played Path of Exile 2, Helldivers 2. You saw like a clip of 7 Days to Die in there. What is this? The Bronzebeard's Tavern. Make sure you check them out next time they're live, please, and thanks. And again, I'm gonna go ahead and pop some information up here on the screen about me. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best possible Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. If that involves hanging out with us, awesome. Please join us for our Spiritfarer adventure. I am min-maxing the hell out of this grief. And it's, I think I'm doing really great. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm killing it. But if you need to go, I completely understand. Please, please, please smash the follow button on your way out so you can come hang out with me and my amazing Hamley anytime you like. Like I said, we play a lot of horror, we play a lot of emotionally damaging indies, a little bit of shooters. Next week, we've got some really cool games and things planned. We've got a community Minecraft day coming up. We've got a community talent show coming up. More about that coming in the future. So if you want to stick around, feel free to smash that follow button and come get to know me and some of the coolest people you'll meet on Twitch. And I'm not just saying that. Mic drop. But welcome in, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? While we're traveling, I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on chat. But how are we doing? I second that on DQ. That's what I'm saying, Richie. Get the kiddos some DQ. Let's go. I'm leaving. Bye, Ron. Ron, wick out. We'll see you, Ron. Thank you. Oh, it hits you in the feels. It definitely does, Speckle. Cross stitch and crochet crafting streams, sometimes cooking. Cooking streams are so cool. That's awesome. Speckle, I really can't wait to see what kind of streams you do too. I'm looking forward to catching your next stream. Yes. Love nom noms. Yes. Love noms. Yes. Spooky. I love Daisy. Yes. So cute. So cute. She's almost 2. She was 5 weeks when they found her on my back porch. Didn't think she'd survive. No. No, that's so scary. But I'm happy Daisy's doing so well. What a baby. That's Murph from Star Trek Prodigy. I'm going on the Star Trek cruise, so I had to work on a Star Trek cross stitch. That is so cool. When is the Star Trek cruise? What? That is so cool. I have no idea how I survived. Yeah, Macca, that was wild. All the weirdest gaming things always seem to happen to you, and I don't know why. All right, we found a treasure chest. Let's go. Good morning, Gustav. Lurky Times, thank you so much for the lurk, Mac. I appreciate you. Have fun with Spirit Fair. I will. I've been sick for 2 weeks, man. I'm so sad. You'll get there. Macca, I've been sick too. It's going around. It's kicking everyone's butt. I could find something nutritious for you, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't? Would you still hug me? Also, we should wake everyone up. Yeah, Macca, please, please, please take care of yourself. Drink lots of water, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, let's get this treasure. Boink. I want to go on a Star Trek cruise so bad. Rude. Speckle's going. Sawmill upgrade? There's a sawmill up. Shut the front freaking door. What is the sawmill upgrade? Oh my god. Is it gonna make it easier for me? Am I gonna still keep like screwing myself over here? I am terrible. Raiders, everyone just coming in. I am terrible at the sawmill. It is my biggest weakness. It is my biggest flaw. Other than that, I think I'm killing it. I think I'm doing a great job. And then I get immediately humbled by the sawmill. Kid, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, Bruce. Yeah, I gathered it. Yeah, Star Trek, thecruise.com. A charter cruise annually in February on Royal Caribbean ships. It's our third and my husband's birthday trip. That's so exciting. Okay, enjoy your cruise. Because if it's in February, that means it's coming up. And secondly, happy early birthday to your husband. That's exciting. Oh man, I gotta do more. I've never been on a cruise. I have not once never been on a cruise. And I feel like I should, considering I'm old and like, you know, should I at least do one cruise in my lifetime? We've got another errand for you to run. This one is fixing a problem you created. You gave us a house, which is nice and all. However, it's empty. It's got nothing. You need to add some pizzazz to it. Mickey has always had a certain lavish lifestyle. However, I can't tell you what he wants. You just have to figure that out. We're not interior designers. Word of advice, Scout. Just get whatever's expensive and loud. Okay. Douche. Nozzle. But yeah, that sounds really fun. Okay, so it looks shy. I need 2 Mickey. This is a lot. Bronze sheet times 2. I get that. Dropping a lurk to de-streaming Feed the Beast. Thanks for the warm welcome. You are so welcome, Speckle. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If we get to see you again tonight, awesome. If not, I hope to see you again in the future, whether it's here or at one of your streams. Can we get lots of love and hype from the chat for Speckle as we send them off to their next adventure? And Raiders, the rest that goes for the same for you. If you need to go get some food, if you need to get something to drink, please do so. I completely understand what it's like. You put yourself first. We here in the Hamley believe that self-care is best care, so if you're not taking care of yourself, you're in trouble. Sorry, I hate to break it to you like this, but you're in trouble if you're not taking care of yourself. Crystal glass sheet? What lavish lifestyle is this man living here? Clear glass sheet. For those who are also just joining us, I'm writing everything down because while I am in the throes, you heard me, the throes of the game, I'm having a hard time remembering what exactly I need to gather for each and every little thing. So it's easier for me to have just a giant sheet in front of me with everything that I need. So I'm just taking like 2 seconds to write everything down. Since I've started doing that this stream, we have accomplished a lot, if I do say so myself. Because I'm not getting lost in the sauce, as they say. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go see what we got. Oh, Astrid, be a dear. We wouldn't have to have a little something to eat on you, would you? I would love to give you this. Thank you, Munchkin. You're welcome. Hug you mid-bite, because that's the nicest thing that I could do for you right now. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you were looking. I can't lose Astrid. Like, I know that the whole point of Spiritfarer is to, like, help spirits get to the Everdor and, like, you know, send them on their way, their best life and all that, I can't lose Astrid. I can't. Like, it would fuck me over to lose Astrid. Astrid is OP when it comes to the fishing. That's all I'm saying. I just can't lose you, Astrid. I can't lose you. What would I do without you, Astrid? Kid, I swear to God, what? Yes? I'm all ears.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? It's the mother effing besties. How are you doing? Callie, hello. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Welcome in, besties. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Andrew, hello. Death Squeak, hi. Doyle Goyle, hi. Rin Rin, hi. How are you doing? Oranak, how are you doing? Amy, how are you? Self, welcome back. What is up, everyone? How are we all doing? It is so good to see you all. Hello. For those who are not acquainted with me, hi. I am Biggleham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And my current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5. That's Grand Theft Auto 5.
Go again.
As you saw there, aw shit, here we go again. In a roleplay server setting. Callie, thank you for 24 months. That is 2 whole ass years of subs. Callie, don't make me cry. Please don't make me cry on this day. Please and thank you. I love you so much. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Callie? Thank you for that resub. Are you feeling better? Nope. Rin, I am still sick.
Emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
So you try to make me cry anyway, and that is wild, Chetta. Why are you like this? I'm so excited you're playing. This is your favorite game, Rin. I'm enjoying the adventure. I feel like I'm min-maxing like a champion. I feel like I'm killing it. I feel like I'm doing really well, but then the game keeps going, hey, guess what? You've only, like, done 2% of the game. So, sucks to suck. Sucks to be you. Basically. While we're talking, I'm trying to find some fun clips that we haven't seen of Callie's. Because for those who don't know, Callie is a fantastic member of the Hamley, one of our amazing mods, and is also a fantastic streamer and talented human. Hamley, do me a favor. If you are not following the one and only Slyest Fox streams, aka Callie, aka the flyest of socks, you are doing the world a disservice. Smash the follow button. That's me. We're gonna pause my face because that's weird to watch me do that. Do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Callie. Check them out. If you like any of the content here, I don't know. I just saw a bunch of random clips. I clicked them. We're gonna experience them together. Enjoy. This is Callie.
We're in love.
Okay, we're walking Tucky LBRB. Sounds good, Rin. I appreciate you. I cried a lot in this game. I've also cried a lot so far. Do me a favor, Hamley. Also smash the follow button on Callie for content like this. I still have to play Madison.
Okay.
You look so mad. What happened?
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me click this link. Look at this sweet toast.
Callie has the cutest baby. Do me a favor, go follow all the kitties. And last but not least, here's some amazing. This is one of my favorite clips. I clicked on it randomly.
Oh, the claw is my master. I have been chosen.
Hamley, do me a favor. Please go smash the follow button on Callie. Check them out next time they are gaming or just chatting or hanging out. They do a little bit of everything. Currently played Chained Together. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Why? Beautiful. Beautiful. We Harvest Shadows. They did do a little bit of art. They did a cooking stream. I watched it. And they also played Sunset Hills. So do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Callie and check them out next time they're live, please and thank you. Thanks. But welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, I'm going to pop more information up on the screen about myself one more time. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best possible rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in this world. We are just thrilled that you came in with Callie to begin with. We are humbled. We are honored to have your presence with us. And welcome. I am trying to min-max both building and grief in Spiritfarer. So if you're here to join us, we're happy to have you. Sorry, I'm trying to make notes about this game. I have like a whole thing. Horror game Hello Kitty about sums it up. Yeah, horror games and Hello Kitty. Like imagine Hello Kitty, but also horror. And that is Callie in a nutshell. But welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. Like I said, Callie, you too. If you need to go eat something, drink something, do what you need to do to wind down for the evening. If you want to hang out with us, you know we always love having you. But I want you always to put yourself first. Here in the family, we believe that self-care is best care. So if you're not taking care of yourself, you're in trouble. Thank you for the lurk, Static. See, Static's taking care of themselves. Are you? Suck it. You're playing Spiritfarer, you're asking for the cries. I know, Andrew. I have actually bawled. I actually was really surprised that I didn't cry as much. I've only taken 3 spirits. I don't want to like do any spoilers, but for those who know, I've taken 3 spirits to the Everdoor. I took Gwen, I took Summer, and I took Alice. For some reason, Summer really hit me really hard. I don't know why. I was fine with Gwen. I don't know, maybe because it just happened so quickly within within the session I was playing. I kind of wasn't prepared for it, but like Alice hit really hard. Summer like made me cry my eyes out. So and right now we're working, we have a tool on the ship, we have Astrid, we have Gustav, we have Mickey and Bruce. We're currently looking to find Giovanni, and we're working on getting Beverly on the ship. So if you're familiar, that is where we're at least storyline wise. Yeah. My brother has been asking when we're gonna get fed already. I'm working. You're starving? When is the last time you don't you take him? I'm trying to feed you. Where are you going, you a-hole? No, get back here. Thank you for the drown me root. Hold on, I gotta chase down a water buffalo and a hummingbird real quick. Are you going up here? Are you going up here? Are you? I would really like to feed you. I'm just saying. Damn. Okay. Thank you for the drown me. Let me drown myself. Oh god, I needed that. Let's drop the charade. Get out of my face. I won't eat the same thing all day, every day. I didn't ask you to, sir. Free gob, finally. Can I hug you at least? That's so nice. Thank you for hugs. This game is so sweet. Alright, don't tell anyone. I'm loving all the unique spirits and stuff as well. It's just so much fun. And plus, like I was saying earlier, it's like a neurodivergent person's dream because I am just all over the place. Every time I think I've got everything figured out, I've got 5 new things to figure out. Alright, I believe we got the treasure chest. Oh, that's right, we can upgrade the foundry. Okay, so we're going down. Let's go back to Olga. Get some more of those trees, baby. But we also got a foundry upgrade that we can write down. Was it the foundry? No, it wasn't the foundry, it was the sawmill. That's the crusher? Upgrade? Oh my god, we gotta upgrade the crusher. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna write this down for 2 seconds while we're... What? Why am I dancing like this? Welcome in, Raiders. You like this white girl dancing? You want to hang with this white girl dancing like this? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Nice to see you all. Nice to meet you all. How we doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic freaking Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. And hello. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Gabby Bagelham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies. to make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5. That's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to smash the follow button and come hang out with me and the amazing Hamley. Blood Play Barbie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, come hang out with me and my amazing community. They're pretty freaking cool. Vox, welcome back. How you doing? Bullet, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Tell me all about it. How are you doing? Thime Tiago, I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Wanna ski win? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Raid Shadow Legends. This raid was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Johnny, welcome back. Shawnee, good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome, raiders. Yeah. Oh, I'm a raider too. Root, welcome in. Welcome back from 2 seconds ago. Hello. But how are we doing? It's good to see everyone. I hope you're doing well. Bullet, how was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you play? Blood Play Barbie, nice to meet you as well. I hope you're doing well. Let me pause my game. I am in the middle of Spiritfarer, which has been an adventure. But welcome in, Bullet. What'd you do? What'd you play? It's that time of night. Apparently, it's the party time. Raid Shadow Legends. What the dance? You didn't like this? This didn't get you like really excited to like come hang out with me while I play Spiritfarer? You don't like this? Why am I putting my hands down? Stanley diet? Who's Stanley? What is Stanley? I don't know what that means. I know who Stan Lee is, and yes, he died, but that was like several years ago, so we don't need to worry about that. I mean, we do need to worry about it. But Bullet, what'd you do? What'd you play? Can I get a couple shout outs in the chat for Bullet Hammer, please? And thank you. White Girl running like a wrecking ball. Thank you for the shout outs, Chibi. We finished up Yuppie Psycho, and it was a lot of fun. Why does that sound like a game that's right up your alley? Hamley, do me a favor. If you don't know who Bullet Hammer is, that's my little brother. That's my little bro. So if you're not following Bullet, you're probably in trouble, and you just don't even know it yet. We're going to pull up some clips. We're going to learn all about what makes Bullet such an amazing humando. No? Anyone? Yes? Anyone? But do me a favor, and if you like anything you see here in these clips, smash the follow button on the one and only Bullet Hammer. As you can see, recently playing the stream of the game of Sisyphus. The fuck? Alt F4 too. Why did I... Bullet, I remember you playing Alt F4. Marvel Rivals, Yuppie Psycho, Fast Food Simulator, and Lethal Company. If you enjoy any of these clips, do me a favor. I paused this because I saw my face and I hated it. Smash the follow button on Bullet for amazing content like this.
Oh, the exit's this way. Right here, right here. Yeah.
Hold on. Not content like this. Let me hide my face. I'm so sorry. Let me get rid of this. Like this.
The exit's this way. Right here, right here.
Look at that baby. Wow. Wow. Also, do me a favor and check Bullet out for content like this.
I'm close, guys.
What the fuck?
It's almost there.
Hey, Bullet, have you played it?
Plus Ultra!
And last but not least, follow Bullet for amazing content like this.
I'm just gonna keep walking backwards progression, y'all. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh shit!
What the fuck is this? No, thank you.
Oh my god! Wait, they need a. Oh shit! I was not expecting that.
Why were they all over you? I didn't like it. Make it stop, please and thank you. But Hamley, do me a favor. Go smash the follow button on Bullet Hammer. I'm following Bullet Hammer. Hiccup, are you? You should be or you're dead to me. You heard me. But thank you for coming in, readers. We're super happy to have you. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best possible Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. If that involves hanging out with us, cool. Guess what we're doing? Spiritfarer. You want to cry? You want to watch me min-max my grief? You're in the right place. If not, then yeah, maybe come back another time. I play a little bit of horror. I play a little bit of first-person shooters. action adventures. I play a little bit of everything. So if you want to come hang out with me and my awesome community anytime you'd like, we would love to have you. But yeah, also hi again. Sorry, I've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hi, Soph. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. Hey, good read on my name. That's a rare gift. Thank you. I always attempt. I try. Hi, Raiders. Yes, hello. Okay, Thigme Tiago. Is that what I called you? Did I call you Thigme? Thigme? Thyme. Thyme. May I call you Thyme? Man, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. For those who are just coming in, hi, I'm tired. I don't have heat in my apartment. I'm freezing. I'm losing it. I'm just dying inside. But Thyme, I feel like you and I are going to become very good friends. Bullet Hammer, the legend himself, yes. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Shawnee. It's good to see you. Hello. Thymea River. Almost finished. Almost finished Yuppie Senko. What? I'm referring to you saying white girl dance. You didn't like my white girl dancing? Stanley, like from The Office, he better not die. But also, that is one of my favorite TV shows, Barbie. Seriously, I actually met Leslie, who plays Stanley, and I have an autographed picture on my wall from him. I'll have to show it to you at some point. I sadly have to run to a friend hangout, but I love you. I'll leave on my computer. I appreciate you, Callie. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Callie as we send them off to their next adventure? Have fun hanging out with friends, and thank you again for that raid. You are the best. We'll see you soon. Papaya. It was a horror deep cut kind of story game, frankly enough, not a wacky game. Interesting. We dressed as the main character as well, and it was super convenient. So I'm guessing suit and tie. Because you have like 500 of them. She always wanted a brother. Don't you talk bad about her brother. Don't talk about my brother. Oh no, sound. Wow, it's like we're watching his stream. I know. There we go. Yeah. Is it a cake? Bullet, have you played a game called Rat Shaker? Because if you haven't, you should play a game called Rat Shaker. It looked like I was jerking it a lot the other day. It was great. Is it cake? I don't think it was cake. He jerking that cake good. I bet Bullet would like that one game. What's it called? Wanking Simulator? Is that a real game? Yeah, I believe it. Popping open the first beer of the night. Cheers, Hamlet. Cheers, Shay. Enjoy your beer. I have water, so I'll cheers water. I thought the theme went well with the Lethal Company clip. Oh my gosh. Thymate continues. You called me Cher early. Thymate. It's not just you. I also call members of my community by the wrong name as well. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and his alter ego was Suspender, so it was just on and off. I love that for you. Thick for real. That's awesome. Yes. How long you going for? A while. I'm gonna be going for like probably, I don't know. I want to make some good progress in the game. I've played the game like 4 streams and apparently only have like 27% progress. So I'm just really dead inside personally, as a gamer and as a human. So I'll be playing for a little bit. So Vox has recommended to me actually. You should play it. You should play it. I will gift it to you. I will gift it to you. You should play Rat Shaker. You should play Rat Shaker. So I'm guessing Suit and Tie because you own a bunch of those. Read like a fucking book. I know him. I know him well. The amount of times, here's the thing. Like I said, Bullet's my brother. He's like my little brother. The amount of times he's called me and been like, hey, can I get some advice from you? For those who don't know, I'm a fashion stylist outside of streaming. He's like, can I get some opinions on this suit? I'm thinking of doing this, but like the color's a little bit off, but I was thinking about doing something like this. And I'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's talk about it. Oh my god, Rat Shaker! Yeah, Rat Shaker was wild. I told you. Yes, Rat Shaker. There's also a VR version of that game on Steam. What, Rat Shaker or Wanking Simulator? I hope not Wanking Simulator. She's gonna make progress, but up to less than 35%. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I've been making it a goal to beat all the games I do in a day, partial of other day, and it's been helping me so much. That's the thing too, is like I'm trying to like lock it in. I think with Spiritfarer, because it's such a big game, it's hard to beat it in like 1 or 2 sittings. But I'm trying to lock it in and get a lot done. I started making lists. Since I started making lists of everything I need, it's been a lot easier for me to see everything at one glance, so that way I don't have to keep referring back to things. So we're getting there, but I'm trying to get through a lot of the old mini like horror games and stuff that I've had, so we're getting there. Yes, the second one, of course. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, Wana. Oh my god, I always forget that. I gotta figure out some fancy outfits or date night fits or something with you. Shawnee, anytime. Literally. I know it takes me like 45 years to respond to a single DM, but once I get back to you, I will help. Pause. I don't know, but I double checked to make sure I remember that it's a game that exists. Wanking Simulator is wild. Hamley, should we play Wanking Simulator? Should we jork it? I mean, what? Who said that? Should we jork it? What was I looking at? Oh, the Crusher. The Crusher upgrade is Pulsar Ingot times 5. Comet Powder times 6. Carbon Powder. Oh, we need some of that. Times 6. And then Silica Powder times 6. We can do this. Hamley, we can do this. And then I think the Foundry. Now you need to finish Spiritfarer so you can play that other really cool game. Well, I'm very excited. I am very excited. Trust me. It's on the list and I promised the Hamley like 2 to 3 other games that I'm like, okay, we're gonna get in there. We're just gonna get it done. I could easily upgrade this really quick. Sawmill upgrade. We've got aluminum ingot times 8. Maple plank times 18. And then lightning bottles times 12. We got that. Please no. What do you mean, Johnny? You don't want to watch me play Wanking Simulator? Fellow delayed DM responsor. I look, Shawnee, I'm glad you and I understand each other. I am so glad. Now you need to finish Spiritfarer. Yes, I play games to escape reality, not imitate it. I don't. Okay, so I could play Wanking Simulator because I don't wank all the time. Now I'm just lying to you, and I'm sorry. You can't wank. I mean, what? Who said that? Not me. What? Look at how cute Daffodil is. We're gonna saw a tree. What? All the time. Look, I got exposed by that one game. That one game straight up asked me, do you masturbate frequently? And I answered truthfully. Don't jail me. You don't know me. I've had someone call me their pen pal before because it can take me so long to respond. Shawnee, no. As a fellow pen pal person, I get that, but also people don't need to be calling us out like that. And I answer truthfully. What do you want me to say? Okay, we're gonna do, wait, hold on. We're gonna do 1 ash. What else did we need? 2 ash. There was something else that I thought we needed. Pen pal crew, right, KK? I eat food 3 times a day. I'm proud of you. Oh, we need more zinc. That's right, we need more zinc. Okay. Stella, are you done? Yes, I am. You can leave now. Yeah, thank you. I'll see you later then. Bye, Dory. Hope you find your dad. You're supposed to read the older message first. Wait, what? 3 times a day. I eat food 3 times a day. 3 times a day is amateur numbers. That's all I'm saying. I'm a busy lady, okay? What? Anyway, let's go to sleep until morning, and then we can... You guys only do it 3 times a day? Those are rookie numbers? That's what I'm saying! Callie Aria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. Welcome in. Barbie, that's what I'm saying. 3 times a day is rookie numbers. Johnny does not need to learn facts. No, Johnny does not want to learn. Fucking rookie numbers, gotta pump those numbers up. Okay, we're gonna go to, what do we need to go to the South Point docks for? Oh, the lemons. We gotta go there for the lemons. Go and get some lemons. Oh my god. Wow, what do you mean, wow? You don't judge me. I have been through hell. If I want to lay in my bed for hours at a time and do what I need to do to feel good about myself, you will support me. What? As Matthew McConaughey said, you gotta up those numbers. Damn right. But how many times do you masturbate? Yes. Honestly, her not reading what I was really referring to is making her say all of that. This that much funnier for me. Look, man. What? What? I'm sorry.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for jail. Turn down for jail. Are you happy? Turn down for jail. More jail. What is happening? Ambi, welcome and crank up those numbers. Hi, Ambi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I think we're in that kind of scenario. You're supporting yourself more than enough. Yeah, see? See, look. I'm just doing my best. Wait, question. Can the sheep die? Like, if I forget to feed them, because apparently I'm just forgetting to feed everything now. If the sheep die, can the sheep die, rather? Like, okay, and then if they die, how do I dispose of their bodies? Can I eat them? Hours? Don't judge me. Wait, no, sorry, because you just did a 55-hour stream. When would you have time? Look, he didn't sleep on camera, Johnny. I'm just saying, Bullet didn't sleep on camera. He didn't sleep on camera. On camera, I put a decoy. Yeah, there we go. Crank some of that's for sure. Masturbating 3 times a day is rookie numbers. Y'all, you heard me. So good to see you, Bagel. Good to see you too, Ambi. I'm so sorry that you're coming into this. Shit. Whatever's happening right now. If you don't have self-love, what do you have? Barbie, you and I are on the same wavelength. Self-care is best care. If you can't love yourself, how can you expect to love anyone else? You need to love yourself frequently, often, and for hours at a time. That's all I'm saying. Family. I ain't judging. Crank it up. Pump it up. Pull it. Crank it. Pull it. Bop it. Ambi. God damn it. I'm dead. Bagel, with all due respect, what the actual fuck, mate? You know, are you really that surprised? It's me. Let's be so for real. It's me. Oh, that's why, yeah. They don't call me a hypersexual for no reason. Ooh, woo. There we go. Just saying. I'd rather someone else do. Okay, Pokito, you and I both would rather someone else do it. But what if you don't have anyone available to you to crank it, bop it, pull it, twist it? Then what? Degenerates? I'm sorry, that was about the sheep. Oh, about the sheep. But can the sheep die and can I eat it? No one answered my question. I forgot to feed the sheep. He was starving. I just want to know if I'm making good of the resources that are given to me. This is Spiritfarer, not spirit good person, not murdering animals. This is Sparta. This is survive by whatever means necessary. An attorney recommending people cause themselves bodily harm. Yikes, that won't go well on trial. Good evening, y'all. Johnny, attorney at chat here. If you feel you need bleach or drugs, I can help is wild. Johnny, attorney at chat. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, I think we are at the South Point docks, which is fine. Okay, do you need food? No? Do you need a hug? The big guy is good. Alright. Poe got a whole ass armor. I have an armory of tools. If I'm solo, I'm just saying my friend. Not the armory. Make a game of it. Speedrun. No damage run. 100% completion. Big King James Caesar. You're in trouble. Let's see. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. I gotta move this up or down or something. What if I need both? Then you got it. You know what? I am in full support of everyone doing what they gotta do to do the do. Mountain or otherwise. Okay, are you the lemons? You there. You're here for the lemons? Oh, good. Listen, be cool and don't worry about it. Just take these lemons and get out of here. I don't want them in my life. I don't need the trouble. Come on, get. Okay, well, is that it? Is that it? Okay. Wedding picture frame, find Masha, Ambertown Park, build a smithy, Beverly's farmhouse. I have to build Beverly's farmhouse? Flawless Beluga. Shenanigans. Gotta go to Oxbury and Nordsea Pier. Okay, we'll go back to Oxbury, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I'm about the drugs, but that too. Oh, shit. Drugs and bleach? That's a mighty fine combination. Okay, kids, don't do drugs. I am not telling you to do drugs. Okay, I'm gonna go to the plasma thingies because they look like sperm again. As long as you aren't harming someone unless they consented to it, do it, you will. Oh, damn. I'm in trouble? Oh, no. This means someone else did. What? I didn't name it that, but yes. Oh, God. No, not the armory. Hello, my full name is Annalise Keating and you are in my class, How to Get Away with Murder. Johnny. I wish someone would give me a crate of lemons. Dude, I love that everyone's like depraved and then Justina's over here going, I wish I could have a crate of lemons. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be so nice? Well, I am blood play for a reason. Hey, yo. Scout. Oh, that's me. Scout. Mickey wants decorations for our new place. This will cost you big money. I know, motherfucker. Let me work on it. Don't do drugs. Yeah, don't do drugs. Unless you want to, in which case I wasn't involved. I don't want to hear it. Can I make... Does this mean I can make pie now? Can I make pie? Okay, here we go. They use lemons in the autoerotic asphyxiation episode of South Park. Did they really? Kids, if you're in this chat after all this, 1, please look away. 2, this is 18 plus chat. Get out here. There's a reason it's 18 plus. I'm telling you, I am telling you. K. James K. Calypso. K. James K. James Calypso. How dare you? Groceries are expensive. They are. You've got this. We're counting on you here, Shosley. Okay, ready? Everyone, this is the most bullshit part of this game. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, I swear to God. No, come back! Fuck me. My ship is too complicated. No, you guys, no, 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 no. Okay, I got one. Got one. I got 2. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. Okay, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. Hello? Where? 7. Where is it? 8. You fucker. 9. 10. Oh, come back. Okay, this is gonna take us forever. Pulsar is the worst. Pulsar is stupid. Pulsar is stupid. You fucker. 9. I swear to God. 10. You fucker. Come back, come back, come back! No, come back, come back, come back! 11. 12. 13. Okay, we got 13. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got 13. I'll take it. 13 is better than 0-teen. KK, don't you give me that little angel. You know what you did. You know what you've done. Do we need to go to the old central district? I don't think we do. We're gonna go anyway. Okay. K. James Calypso the Third. Yes, you heard me. Get off our lawn, you hooligans. That is if that is your real name. That's what I'm... Can't we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Because I could really use a wish right now. A wish right now? A wish right now. I could really use a mind-numbing wish. Okay, I gotta make some ash planks, y'all. Okay, I did 1. I did 1. That's wild. I did 1. Oh my God, why can I not button right now? I can't. We could really use a wish. We really could. K. James. Oh, did I finalize it? Okay, okay. Chat, I have to lock it in. for 2 seconds to do this. Fuck me. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm bad. I'm poor. I'm doing the best I can with the evidentiary that I have been given. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Oh, she's a gamer. She's a gamer. We need so many ash planks right now. It's not even funny. Ash planks, fuck me, are what are preventing us from progressing like 90% of this game right now. There we go. We pretend that ash planks in the sawmill are getting cut because I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. I'm not even going to attempt to look at how many I have until the end, and then I will assign meaning from there. A nice thing is Olga seems to be giving us these planks very quickly these days, which is nice. Because then we will be able to get more, because the better you do on the sawing procedure for those who are just coming in, the more planks you will get. I'm shit, so I'm getting like the minimal amount of planks. If I were a real gamer, I'd be getting maximum amount of planks, but I'm not a real gamer. I'm stupid, and all I do is play Valorant and GTA, and I don't know, I'm as bad as Spirit. Okay, that one was good. That one was good. Oh, Hamley, wait, it's the power of the Hamley. You're helping me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Never mind, I lied. There's no power of the Hamley. It was all a dream. It was all— wait, it's back. We're back. It was only just a dream.
But if you close your emotional damage,
Shut up, I swear to God.
Emotional damage, emotional damage.
Why do you hate me? Shut up. We actually didn't do too terribly there. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone okay, also I saw a sheep. It was fluffy. I would like to— I almost said skin it. That's not the word. Shave it. Also, do we think it's starving? And do we think it's gonna die? And if it dies, can I eat it? Can it? Hi. Get out of here. Alright. Okay. So now we have to see how many— there we go. We have 7. Hamley, we have 72. We have 72 ash planks. Is this what dreams are made of? Hey now, hey now. Is this what dreams are made of? We can make the chicken coop and we can make the lounge. So let's do that. Let's make the chicken coop. Let's make the lounge. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams. Bottled ectoplasm is still weird. Okay, so chicken coop and the lounge. Oh, we also gotta make Beverly's farmhouse. Okay, Beverly. Oh, Beverly, we can slot you in like right here, maybe. There we go, Beverly. And then the lounge. And then the lounge. Where can I put the lounge? Let's freaking go. Are we goated? Are we goated in the sauce? Bagel, you can't eat the sheep. Pretty sure they can't die anyway. Thank you, KK. If people had just answered me about that like 20 minutes ago, I wouldn't have been talking about eating sheep this entire time, and I feel like a bad human for that. So here we are. Now we can get chickens, bitches. We can get Beverly, bitches. I just feel like I'm the world's worst person because I keep trying to eat sheep now. I don't want to eat the sheep. I'm just trying to min-max my playing experience here. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, personally. Personally, I think this is what life is all about. What? I was one of the silent— KK's like, I just wanted to let you I wanted you to figure it out. I wanted you to decide how well you're doing. Alright. So we're on the way to— do you think the sheep soup would taste good? Soup? Barbie, no, and here's why. I feel like sheep should not be served in soup form. I feel like if there's going to be a type of sheep, it shouldn't be soup. I feel like sheep should be served solidly, not liquidly, if you will. I feel like sheep should be tenderized, coveted for its life and the everything that it's given to us. Okay, why are you being this guy? We're gonna and it is goated. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's pigskin soup, which is Spanish in Spanish is menudo. Wait, does menudo mean pigskin soup? Wasn't there a singer or a band named Menudo? Help, I'm too old / too young to remember. Oh my god, perfect timing. Did you see that? Apple pie, apple. It made 8 apple pies. But I only put enough stuff in for 6. Okay, hold on. We gotta lock it in. What else can we make here? Okay, so why did I come in here? Okay, we need to. Okay, so we have 12 ash plank needed for that, which leaves us with 36. This leaves us with 28. 25. Okay, hold on. 25. We're doing it? Okay, what else do we need? We need maple planks. We have 9. We have... How many else do we have? Okay, minus 25. Leaves us with 13 ash planks. But we don't really need any more than that. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm figuring it out. Okay, so then we need to figure out the ingot situation. Copper ingot. Ricky Martin. Yes, there was a boy band by that name. Ricky Martin was in it. Thank you, Shadow. I knew you'd have my back. I knew if someone out there knew it, it was probably going to be you. I know, that's right. Ricky Martin was in Menudo. Okay, so we need 3 copper. I'm just going to keep building more because I don't want to try and like take from what we already have. So we're going to do at least 3 copper ore. Copper. Do we need any other copper anywhere else? No. Okay. I wasn't aware, to be honest. You know, it's probably because I'm old, Barbie. I'm like 79. Hi, Nick. Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? How's your day? No, don't do it. Don't be that guy. 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 Okay, we got copper done. What other kind of ore do we need? I can tell because it's that's something only my mom would know. Yeah. I'm like 5 million years old. Okay, we got copper. We need pulsar. We need at least 5 pulsar. Fine. We're getting there. We're getting there, Hamley. Wrecked. Time just keeps happening and I can't stop it. I'm just a little gal. I'm just a little gamer gal. And I just want to be old, but here I am. Every year I get a little bit older. Every year I get a little bit older. Too real, yeah. You know? Next thing, one day you're vibing and the next day you wake up and all your best years, no, my best years are not behind me. My best years are happening now. Wait, I'm getting twice as much for shit now? Shut up. Aluminum. Why am I getting oats? Because I got the foundry upgrade. That was pointless. For why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? For why did I do that? For why did I do that? Hello? Thank you. We're gonna do a couple more aluminum, and then I think we will need silver at some point. Yeah, so we'll do aluminum. Okay, we're gonna do this. Sorry, we're just doing some of the grindy stuff while everyone's asleep. We're just gonna get some of the grinding done while everyone's asleep, because I think we can get some decent stuff going. We got Beverly's house bell, which means Beverly will come with us immediately. Here's hoping, at least. Okay, we've got some aluminum. There we go. And then on top of that, we're gonna do some silver. Silver's a new one, so I'm trying to figure. Oh, that goes fast. Ooh, that is whippy. Oh, is it one of these where it's ruined if it goes too high? Nah, no, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me, baby. Fuck, no. Okay, it goes so high. It goes so high. Okay, we're just gonna have to, like, lowball it. We're just gonna have to lowball it. That one is rough. Okay, silver's rough. Thankfully, I don't have to make too much silver, it looks like. Thankfully, I don't have to make too much silver. Okay, ingot. Okay, we've got all the lingo. We've got the lingo down, y'all. The lingot and the lingo. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Good morning. I'm starving here. Not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. Why is everyone getting so hungry? So quickly. Am I just forgetting to feed them all together? I found something you might like. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you can appreciate it. Yes, I can, because it'll be money. Okay, so then I need threadwise / I need cotton fabric ×6. Thank you for the drown me, chat. I'll drown myself in a second. Okay, we got 3, 5. Okay, cool. We got the cotton ×6. Okay, we got cotton ×6. I will drown myself forthwith. As soon as we get the bovine license, we can start getting cotton up in here, or not cotton, cows up in here. Comet rock, Bakugan with ectoplasm. We do need iron ingot. Shit. Cows! I know why I'm so excited. I really love cows. I am one of those people that when I see cows, I scream moo at them as I drive by. Iron. Okay, so I've already gotten Gustav, so I need to get the other 3 for the day. Hi, thank you for that. You guys are gonna make me pee again. I'm gonna have to pee after this. Okay, I was looking up chicken laws for me. Locally, apparently I'm allowed up to 3. Let me live vicariously through you. I want chicken so bad. Drink? I did. Chetta would like a sub baby. I'm gonna give it to him. At least I'm thinking, no, fuck me. All right, hold on. Before we do this, like, why do I have 0 when I could have 3? That's what I'm saying. Why? Let me live vicariously through you. Okay, for those who do not know. Sup baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Chetta, are you ready to be supped? And then I'm gonna have to pee because you all keep making me drink so much water and I need to fill up my water again. Can I get hashtag PissTeam6 in the chat, please and thank you. PissTeam6. Well, that's too spicy. No, thank you. That's also too spicy. Damn, okay. Yeah, I feel like Cheddar would like this one. Hey, Cheddar, are you related to Yoda? Because Yoda-licious. Ooh woo. Sup, baby. Sup, baby. Suck it. Suck it on a Saturday, sup, baby. Suck it. Was that good for you? Did you like that one? That was so bad. Piss team, lock on. Not the piss team 6. Figured it was a perfect chance to see we're all wet with the water and needing to piss. Thanks. Thanks, Chet. I appreciate it. Yes, piss team 6. Nice. Oh, brother. That's even I got secondhand embarrassment. And I had the first hand embarrassment. Okay, Hamley, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll keep going. We'll get some more stuff done in Spiritfarer. I'm getting a lot of the checklist checked off right now. So I want to like grind until we get all that done. See what else we can do. We'll finish our rotation and go from there. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just gotta pee and get some water. So everyone behave, stand up, stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink. And I will see you in just a minute. Behave or you're in trouble. Can I get a... This... Look at me sweeping so gently. Look at me sweeping so fair. Look at me doing this in the elevator. I'm the director out there. But in here I can be Jessie, and I can dance like this. And there is no one to judge me for being a little amiss. I'm Jessie and I dance because I feel it in my heart. I'm Jessie and I dance. Now it's time to play the part. Jessie. I don't know where the hell that came from. Up there, that could have been bad, boy, yo. Hey, yo, boy, selling pasta on the Saturday. Mama told me I got to make the money for the family, aye. Whack of the beer, whack of the poppies, whack of the peepees, whack of, get the fuck back in your hole. 18 sizable holes, and I touch all of them. This McDonald's is hitting the spot so fucking well right now. I'm so happy I got McDonald's. I could murder a baby right now. Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping on. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? So for your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Intoxicate me now with your loving now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your loving now. I think I'm ready now. Wow, 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 wow. Into the unknown. Is it too late to switch my phone? Soda, no. Believe in me. It's fine. We can do this together with the power of friendship and... Ah, you bitch! She looks friendly. Offer her some coffee? No.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Okay, I think I wasn't. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. I believe I can fly. Why are you not going straight? Why are you not going? Why are you? Why? Oh my god, you're gonna get stuck on this rock, aren't you?
You were in so much trouble for that. I almost peed myself. Okay. This game is only weird if you make it weird. Alright, how about this? I'm literally just gonna keep my face zoomed in the entire time. And I'm gonna grit my teeth or bite my lip. Is this the energy we want? Oh yeah. So many years later, She's Cherry Pop is still the preferred flavor. Alright, there we go. It's Little Pockets! We did it! I'm an artist. My next art stream will be tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. I just murdered her. I just murdered her! I'm about to throw hands with a fucking fly. You like kombucha? Kombucha nuts on these. Wait, hold on. Why do I always say it wrong? Kombucha mouth on these nuts? I don't know. What's going on? Welcome back, Hamley. I went pee, I got some water, and now we're here. Back in the middle of min-maxing our Spiritfaring adventure. My power went out. What I missed? We know that we do not know the prediction result yet. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, Strider, and hopefully she's gone. Riot is wild. Kai. Oh brother, who behaves? Honestly, you all should behave. That's it. Hey KK, how was the 48,000 piece puzzle? Good, very good. I did it in 48,000 hours. Piece an hour, very efficient. There was a prediction. Yes, we did a prediction for how much of the game I've completed today. Because I've played the game 3 times prior and apparently only had 27% done. So who knows? This is what they like to call hell on Earth. We should be good. So this will be the iron ingot. And then I think we need some fabric. Okay, but we will do all that in a minute. Oh, I'm thinking it ending with 51. If I jump above 51%, I will just refund everyone. Because that's like not even on the radar. If we got that much done, I'm not gonna lie, I would be surprised. I would be surprised as hell. All hell. Okay, do I need to feed you? No, you're good. Okay. There we go. Still need zinc. I think I have zinc. I think for now I have enough zinc for the recipes we're working on. Whenever that comes to be, since I missed a prediction, I'm sorry, Cheddar. We did it like spur of the moment midway through the stream. I am so sorry and my bad. That in there. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time getting some maintenance done on the ship. Because we want to make sure that we get everything done. Yeah. Empty shells is wild. You give to me empty shells on this day. We got the Gambit itch and things happen, so sorry to all who missed. Yes, we apologize to anyone who missed. We were not trying to leave anyone out. Sometimes the chat just goes, hey, can we gamble? And I go, yes, I'm an enabler. I would love to. Let me help you ruin your life and make terrible decisions. Also, I have cat hair on my mouth. Okay, enjoy your hair, enjoy your hug. Okay, we got a tool done. Thanks, a tool. There we go. I wouldn't have bet much anyway, keeping a spare 300k channel points just in case for a rainy day. That's wild. I know I've talked about it forever, and I do mean it when I say that I've got more, like, stream stuff coming, channel points, places you can spend stuff. It's just been it's been a kind of a, well, you guys know, it's been a little bit of a sheet show for me so far this year. And I'm hoping that eventually we'll, get to a place where I can get everything back together and have more things for you to spend your channel points on. Including a lot of new soundboards and stuff like that. Be a dear, you would have to have a little something on you to eat. I would. Thank you for asking. I just want to hug you. Okay, we gotta find Mickey and Bruce. Okay, we got the chicken coop. It's a good hug if I say so myself. Don't be mad at Munchkin, I did some fishing. I love you. I can hatch an egg? I'm hatching an egg! Family, we're hatching an egg! Look at the lounge. Is this a bar? What were the choices? I think it was below 35% completion or above 35% completion. Were the two choices. Alright, we gotta find Mickey and Bruce. They shouldn't be hard to miss. They're gigantic. Oh, there you are. Kid! Yeah, hi. It's me. I'm here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I won't say this again. The simple shit won't cut away and playing around. Oh, that's right. You don't like simple food. There you go. Free grub, finally. Mickey wants decorations for our new place. It cost you big money. I know. I'm trying. Here we go. Strong ass bird. Yeah, we did a clear 35% complete. We started the day at 27. We're trying to get everything. Well, not everything. Like I said, if we do like well above like 35%, like if it's like 50-something% complete, I'll refund everyone because that's just not fair. That's just egregious. I can't wait to see the set. This will be another turning point in my career. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Ooh. Less talking, more walking. Hey! Okay, where am I here? Oh, this is the place where I had my mental breakdown earlier. Okay, I remember now. I can't wait to see the set. This will be another turning point in my career. Later. Yeah, I don't think we need to be here. I think this is the bad place, personally. So we're gonna leave, because this is where I had my mental breakdown earlier. I mean, people should have picked 35+ then. Don't penalize the peeps that believe in you. True. True. Yeah, you know what? No one ever bets on Bagel, and then everyone's always mad when they don't bet on Bagel, and then they do bet on Bagel, and then I lose, and whose fault is that? We're gonna go back to Oxbury. Try and get that spirit. What were the results? We don't know yet, because I haven't quit. We're gonna play a little bit longer. I'm just gonna play for a little bit longer. I'm not gonna play all night because I'm starting to get a little cold and I'm starting to get like a little, my throat's starting to go a little bit. And I have like, I want to make dinner and like, you know, wind down for the evening because I work tomorrow. But we will we'll see the results sooner than later. I'm just trying to get something. I did bet on Bagel many times and look how broken it looked. Spartan, how dare you bring that up to me on this, the day of my daughter's quinceañera? How did I say my daughter's or my mother's? On this, the day of my mother's quinceañera is a wild statement. I almost pinned that, but do you or do you not believe in me? But horoscope's true. You can't, not the horoscopes. Okay, we got fabric. Look how pretty it is outside again. Hamley, look. Look how beautiful. Remember the evil within? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Spartan, you know what I remember is that we're going to be playing the DLC very shortly. Very soon. Same Spartan Saint. Excuse you, Shadow. I have broke the bank so many times betting in favor of Bagel. Excuse you. Excuse all of you. I think you all need to remember that I'm a nice lady. I don't have silk yet. Okay. Request advance, the one from downstairs. Powder, maple plank, lightning in a bottle. Okay. Well, let's go back. And guess what? I'm gonna believe in you in the DLC as well, and I'll go broke. What if I'm better at the DLC than I am at the main game? It's the Dice Boy. This is our town. Get out of our way, you. Remember, you need to sling that record. Come back when you're empty. I don't know where else I can sling this record. I won once betting on Bagel, and what a wonderful time it was. On my way to a happier day. I feel that. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy the key here. I'm just gonna see you. Hello, friend. Hi. This is amazing. You really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck for lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here's something, a little something for your trouble. Let's go, 5,000 glims. That'll buy the key. Well, beautiful day, isn't it? Maybe I'll stay out all night and day. It has nothing to do with me losing my apartment. Just like living on the street. I just like living on the streets. Not living on the streets per se. More like I like spending time on the streets. This city. What a place. Is lemons code for crack? I think lemon is just code for lemons. At least I hope so. Bagel never betrayed me to a plant. Oh. Have you seen this man? Oh gosh, I forgot the picture at home. Let me describe him to you. He has hair. He's got a round face. His eyes are green. No, wait. Brown, maybe? I'm not sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him. But without his picture, it's near impossible. I won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. Alright. What do you got for me? The key for Oxbury? Do I do it? I'm gonna buy the mulberry seeds. Silk fibers. Damn it. Okay, I bought the key for Oxbury. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need people to start. This is the first time something like this has ever happened to me. I'm like, what, bro? I'll be picking up some wood. I'm gonna do some work on these later. Alright, buddy. Wait, she was the only cause? What do you... Shh. I'm waiting for a signal. Buck should be ready soon. I can feel it. Okay, hold on. My roommate is a weird duck. I can hear him quacking in his room. I hope he's not planning on biting me. Same. Go. And I was here. I was gonna say that you're at least great to play Lethal Company with, but damn son, not the damn son. Marjorie, the plumber is here. Wait a second. You don't have a mustache. You're not the plumber. Out! Okay, I've been discovered. I'm not the plumber, you guys. Aww. I love when I get to hug Buttercup. Not Buttercup, Daffodil. Oh, okay, we got a couple things there. That was good. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get into these buildings. We have the key for all of these buildings. What are you doing in my house? Leave, please. Right now. Here we go. There we go. We're getting some stuff inside. Leave me alone. I'm busy. The fury of love. Not the fury of love. Finally, someone yells at the main character for rummaging through others' homes. I do appreciate the attention to detail in this game. The dialogue in this game is fantastic, if I do say so myself. It's made me chuckle at least a few times. At least. At least. Sorry, I'm locking it in real hard, Hamley. I'm trying to get Beverly. Trying to get out of here. Trying to figure out how to leave this godforsaken place. There it is. Was that an elevator? Was that a ladder? I'm stuck in this building. Oh, thank God. But no, the dialogue's pretty goofy, silly, wacky, funny. We like it. It's madcap, if you will. Yeah, I want to look up more of the games that, the company has done, because they're pretty... This is pretty fun. Pretty great, if I do say so myself. I can't talk right now. Oh, wow, I'm talking. I'm so spaced out. Leave me alone, please. So there's a little something up there. Trying to check for items everywhere. Oops, did not mean to do that. Here we go, babies. The rent here is too much. I wish I could afford a bigger apartment and have fewer rats. Not the rats. I'll ask for a shit ton of rats. Well, here they are. I like watching people walk outside. I think of myself as peeping. No, wait! That sounds bad. I mean, I like to watch people move. That sounded even worse. Never mind. Thank you for these shit ton of rats, KK. If anybody rats, it's the Hamley. What? A literal shit ton of rats. Literally a shit ton. I've been tired all my life. I don't ever want to leave this house. Same. Same. Sweet Pea! You did what? What a treat. I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, Sweet Pea. You went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Do you still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my friend from back home, Carol? The one with 4 kids. The one who had that car accident. Carol. She would always talk about her crushes. She would go on and on about those Greek gods. And then, in person, they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the cat she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. I'm now chaperoning a date. My landlord keeps telling me I don't need to pay rent. What is he up to? Something malicious. Ooh. There we go. Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. I've got a miniature. Ooh, okay, there we go. Can sell some stuff here. Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff. It's gonna be great. Alright, I think we made great progress. We got Beverly. Can't wait to hear what Anthony has been up to. Okay, Anthony was in Hummingbird, right? Alright, we're gonna let that go for the time being because it's nighttime. And then in the morning, we're gonna set Shale for whatever the new place is. Sweet Pea! Stay back. Down here! Wow, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house. I'm never gonna see her. Look how tiny she is. I'm not hungry right now. We both needed that. Hamley, I love her. Hamley, I love her. She's so little. How did she get to be so little?
But if you close your emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
Shanna, thank you for the emotional damage. No, it doesn't need to be the last one. It was just, did you see how little she was? She was tiny. She's a little granny, and she's just a little gossipy bitch, and I love her. Stella, it's me. Hi, I'm Stella. What is this? This isn't my old house. I knew that guy was lying. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. Looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? If it is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified that you would want me to live in this. That you think this is my home and my children's and my husband's. We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go. Are you mad at me? Is she leaving me? I'm gonna let her cook. I'm gonna let her go. I'm gonna get everyone else taken care of. And then we'll go back into Oxbury. How? No, not emotional attach. I'm emotionally attached to the little thing and it's already leaving me. She's just a little baby. But like also a grandma. Honestly, that's the cutest character so far. That I really like little miniature things. Like they always make me, they activate my little baby brain. Do the houses and people in them change when they are day and night from that town? I don't think so. I don't know, to be completely honest. Astrid, I need you to stay there for a second, baby. Never mind, goodbye. Thank you for leaving me. Big breach, big breach. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And if you close your eyes, morning kid, you need some food. Oh wait, you don't like simple food? I'm sorry. Damn it. Why can I not remember with this man? I'm so sorry. No, I know. Let me dumb it down for you. Simple equals bad. I get it. Have some fried chicken. Fried grub, finally. I'm gonna have to make some more complex meals soon. No. No hug. No hug is wild. Wait, do I have a chicken yet? What is this? Is this the feed? Is that to feed them? Are you even hatched yet? Do I have a chicken? Did the other one hatch or did the other one break? Did I lose an egg? It's on the ground, it's a chick. Wait, what? What? It's a baby! Chet, I'm so glad you saw that because I did not see that. I would have been like, well, that chicken fucking died, and then would have stopped feeding it and been mad. It's so little. Everything's so little now. No, give me more. Alright, Astrid, where are you at? And Gustav. I haven't fed Gustav yet. Hi, Gustav. Let me interrupt you. Okay, nourishing. Let me give you a hug. Let me find Astrid. See, not just here for the emotional damage, also to help your friends when they're blind. That's so nice of you. Okay, we're going back up. Freaking Oxenberg. I did get the schmolberry seeds. I gotta build another orchard. Sweet Pea. I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here's what it should look like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down. It had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better, that should be as clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. And chin up, Sweet Pea. It's only a setback. As you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. Are you sure you want to salvage this building? You'll be back, please. I guess so. Alright. What does Beverly need here? Okay, Beverly's farmhouse needs silk and a clear glass sheet. How do I get a clear glass sheet? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back. We'll just have to come back. Okay, we're gonna go up to Overbrook. See what Overbrook's about. Thank you for the drown me route. Appreciate it. Oh god. I'm gonna have one more throat lozenge. I have not yapped this long in forever, Hamley. How do I survive? How do I even survive this? Oh my god. I'm so excited. Next week we're playing some pretty decent games. I don't want to like give away all of them because I'm excited, but thank you for the hydrator. That's wild. Y'all just really okay, so we can't go to this town yet because our ship is not upgraded. So we're gonna work on this. We're gonna go back to some of these old destinations. We're gonna go back to some of these old destinations and see if we can get some stuff going here. See if we can, like, get the other side going. Okay, I need to get another orchard now. Crap. I definitely screwed up. Actually, can I destroy a tree? Can I get rid of one of the pear trees in here? I don't think I can I? Give me a second, Alex. Nebula thread and oak planks. Nebula thread and oak plank. Alright. Nebula thread, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to like repeat that to myself so I don't have to write it down just because it's quick. Nebula thread and oak plank. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna go back towards the, we're gonna go to Olga because Olga will have some stuff for us. You get full mats back on destruction? No. That's kind of a setback, which sucks a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, so... But it's okay, we keep grinding. We're gonna do what we need to do. Nebula... Was it Nebula Thread? I would have said break the orchard and rebuild it to do your 2 separate trees out. See, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't think you get any of it back. So what I might just do is, and then plus I don't have the pear seeds. I'm just gonna do a third orchard for now. And then honestly, I'm just going to probably like farm a bunch of supplies for everything. And then from there, when I don't need it, destroy one of the orchards. Just for the time being, like min-maxing. Like it could be worthwhile to like at least get like a little bit of like farming, farm supplies really heavily. And then from there, destroy what I don't need anymore. I feel like pears are good for food and recipes, but once I have so many, and I have so many other variants of food. But silk is definitely going to be something that I'm going to need coming up, so that's why I got to get these mulberry trees planted. Go. Wouldn't it be hilarious if when you finish the game it says total progress like 23% negative progress? I would cry, Cheddar. I would literally cry. Because I feel like today, especially since I started doing the list, since I started working on this like list, since I started writing everything down and like organizing everything, I feel like we've done so much today and done so well. If I lost progress, I would probably cry. I would probably actually cry. Harder than when I take the spirits to the Everdor. Oh wait, hold on. Oops, sorry, we gotta go say hi to Olga. Olga! You have the supplies for me, yes? Damn it. Olga! Oh, hi Gustav. Hello, Olga. We gotta find her sister still. We gotta find Matcha so we can find Giovanni. You said the Everdor. Yeah. I love that. Did Daffodil just get confused or something there? What just happened? How many first-timers do we have here? I mean, I'm a first-timer. I know we've got a couple first-timers. We've already taken a few spirits to the Everdor. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Should I do all ash trees again? I might do one more all ash logs. just in case, because I have so many of everything else. Yeah, I think that's Stella, are you done? Yes, I am. Thank you. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Alex, our boy Alex. Gonna go back to our boy Alex. And we are going to... Can I upgrade with Bruce again? No, because I don't have Comet Rocks. I don't have Comet Rocks, I don't have Comet Powder. While we're going, I guess I can work on Silica Gel. I gotta figure out where we're going next. So there's something called Nordsea Pier that we're supposed to go to here. So I'm gonna go here to the bus stop. Nordsea Pier. Oh, and then there's Masha! Boom! Bing bang boom! Fuck yes. Hamley. Let's go. Wish I knew more about this game. I've just missed so much of it. I'm starting to get... I'm working really hard to get the VODs up on YouTube. I did kind of fall off, plus ratio, on getting them up and organized, but I'm spending a lot of time tomorrow and a little bit of time on Monday getting some stuff done. I'm gonna get some stuff done tonight, which is why I'm not gonna stream like all night. I'm gonna probably stop here sooner than later. Just because I want to like get caught up on some stuff. It can be hard, but I fell asleep. Did you enjoy your nap, Nikki? Did you enjoy your nap? I hope so. So eventually you'll get if you want to watch the VODs, you can have like a little bit of catch up here. Okay, so I need to make powders. I know there's a couple crushers and stuff. Like, I want to try and stay on top of the supplies, so that way when I'm like ready to build everything, I'm not like, oh god, I gotta do all this other stuff. One more. There we go. Nice, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna try and have most of those up within the next couple weeks. It can be rough. Trying to do all the things is hard, Hamley. Okay, so I need at least 12 silica jello. That's 5, 10. Okay, that's 10. 12, 1, 2, 3. What else do I need? Four, 5, 6. Then I gotta figure out carbon powder, which can be made from lime powder, sugar. I'm gonna have to figure out carbon powder. Yeah, there's like so many other materials that are like being introduced into the game. I'm probably really not far at all into the game. As much as I would love to be. As much as I would love to be, and as much as I want to like progress the story. I feel like they're still introducing so many new elements that I'm not seeing a lot of them. Alright, let me see if we are here. We are here. Okay, we go out to the Nordsea Pier. Now when I come back, everyone better be awake. Ready for breakfast, bitches. You can make charcoal. Yeah, you can make charcoal. Oh, I guess which would be carbon powder. Remind me to do that when I get back on the ship. Okay, that's locked. Oh! Well, well. Who did you end up picking? That's wonderful. Ingrid is a born star even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face. She's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. My regulars should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her 3rd in 6 years. This town. Things move fast. But back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone is booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a little longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project out of development and hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors. They are cattle. Someone I know said that. You'll be my first call, madame. And don't forget, you got the face of a star. A star, I tell you. We got the cow stall upgrade, but we don't have cows still. Most houses here are locked, which sucks. Oh, I wonder if that is. Aw, damn, I thought I could float on that. Let me do me in peace, please. Okay, fair enough. Someone got me rambling about musicals. Can I ask who's close to heading to the Everdor? I don't think anyone's close yet. I don't think we're that close with anyone just yet. We're just missing like so many like supplies and stuff. So I'm trying to go back and do some of these side missions to like lead me to different places and stuff so that I can find more supplies to get things going again, kind of thing. Thanks, saw people talk about it. Yeah, we were just, I said that if I lost progress in the game, it would make me cry harder than taking someone to the Everdor. Alright, so here's Masha. Okay, so we're Gucci. Let's feed people, let's see people. Here are you. Done and done. Done and done. Go. Corn. It's corn. I'm planting more of it. There we go. Is that, are you having PTSD? Yes, it's snow. Are you? I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm giving you an adverse reaction to the weather. I didn't mean it. I think you know I would never do that to you on purpose. Okay, why is no one, like, awake yet? Surely you don't need my bell. Surely. Terry, get the hell out of here. Terry, get the hell out. Okay, let's get you some food. Service on the ship is incredible. Give you a hug. Okay, let me do food. Wasn't that great for Whitney of mine? Okay, so I think we're at Matcha, so let me get yourself. Look! Found something you might like. Here's a gift from my collection. I can appreciate the value. Yes, I'm gonna need to go to Francis again and sell some stuff, probably. Probably. How goes the Faring of Spirits Speckle? It's going. We're doing a lot of supply grinding right now, and I'm going back and trying to find different different side quests I've missed and stuff. Mickey wants decorations for our new place. This will cost you big money. I know. Aw, give me a hug. Proctec, you get your ass back here. Ha! Joke's on you. That was a mimic door. You just walked right into a mimic door. Ha 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 ha. I have a chicken. I have a whole ass chicken. I have a whole ass chicken. I have 2 whole ass chickens. I have 2 whole ass chickens. Family. Family. We have 2 whole ass chickens. Ass chickens, yeah! Whoomst from where'mst, whoomst. 2 whole-ass chickens! It just happened. Here we are. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blabbermouth. And no, not the funny kind. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright. I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Now, be honest. I'll stay here and wait. I want to give you food, though. Come close, Munchkin. Stay with me as we talk to my friend's sister. Yes, perfect. Masha! Good to see you again, old hag. You again, old hag is wild. You've retreated much farther than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well. If it isn't Astrid, you've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him. Oh, I did, actually. But Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossip. Olga, maybe. And I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh my, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned to Sir Brogwood how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me the secret of her foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I've never told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and about that, what about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zachariah? Oh, what do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? And I could go on and on and on, honey. Ooh, she's a bitch. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Oh, well, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Who knows, you might even receive a crate or 2 of the freshly threaded wool in a couple weeks. And Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate those stupid things. I'm out of it. Damn. Okay, so wait, I get a second one. Not the 5-head insult. The 5-head insult. Did you watch The Office? Jen named her kid Astrid and her nickname was Assy. I remember that. I do remember that. What can I put in here? Maybe I'll do all trees and then all ore. Oops, all ore. Stella! It's me, I'm Stella. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? Yes. Alright, I'll see you later then. Masha kind of a bitch. I'm just sorry. I did not remember that. Jared. Is it time for an Office rewatch? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that time for an Office rewatch? Wow, she's so I know. We gotta figure out where Loneburg is. Villa Maggiore. I remember where Loneburg was. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go Loneburg. Have a great rest of your stream, baby Magleham. Thank you so much, Mia. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mia as we send them off to their next adventure? Get some good rest. Have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Papaya, papaya, papaya. It's so good to see you. All right, let's talk to Astrid. Well, she has never been nice. Running her mouth like that, she's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So Giovanni is in Loneburg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. And then while we're up at Loneburg, I might do a quickie stop at Calstein Mines to see if I can get anything, now that I have the key. I don't know if I've gone in yet. Feedorama delivery package, let's go! Madison from Feedorama, back for another week with delicacy from the ocean. Hi, Kika, welcome in! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Spiritfarer. Are you cozy? You better be. Welcome in and happy 2025. Happy February too. Madison from Feederama, back for another week with a delicacy from the ocean. The perfect harmony between taste and flavor. Dive deep into our new lobster rolls, a perfect combination of flour and lobster. Talk to you soon, food lovers. This is how we're getting all of Sorcery the Reunion First Edition. Let's hope it's a Black Thunder Lotus. Should be sold. Let's go. Notice how we are getting all of the recipes now that we've signed up for Feederama. I didn't sign up for Feederama before, and you know, maybe I should have because kinda killing it. Alright, let me see. We should almost be there to Loneberg. We'll go get Giovanni, hopefully. I'm trying to keep on track of all the different threads of storyline, and I think I'm doing okay. Right? We found Masha. We went to Nordsea Pier. We went and saw Larry. Let me see. We still gotta do the... talk to someone in Bottom Line Corp. Where's Bottom Line Corp? Picture frame. Visit Loneberg. Ambertown Park. Smithy. Oh god, yeah. What does a Smithy take again? We just need Comet Powder. What is Beverly's new house gonna take? Okay, so we need Bev. We need Ash 5, which we have. We need silk fabric times 3, copper times 2, please. Okay, also, I need to build another orchard because I forgot to do that. So I could get the string going. I don't have enough oak. Oh, I need oak plank? Okay, hold on. Hold on, girly. Hold on, we're not going in there yet. I need oak plank. I love when fast food ends up being good and fresh and hot. What did you order? Let me live vicariously through you, Jared. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry and I have not eaten like trash in forever. And I need you to just tell me exactly how good it is and what you ordered right now. Right me out. Break for food, ma'am. I had food earlier. I just, when I get off for the night, I'm gonna make myself, ayo, I'm gonna make myself dinner. We're only gonna go a little bit longer. We're just doing a couple of quick side quests really quick. Whataburger had me barbecue chicken strip sandwich and it was so good. Oh my god. Eat. I did. I ate. If I'm gonna go eat, that means I'm ending stream. You guys really want me to end stream? Right, meow? You want me to end stream right this second? Alright, and then I'm gonna do... We have way too much. We're gonna have to go back through and like redo everything. Because I feel like there's a lot going on here. If it means you eat, yes, I will eat when I'm done, guys. I take care of myself, y'all. Let's see. We're here. Let's take a look. Okay, well, I'm not ready to go because it's like nighttime, so we should go to bed. If you're under 35%, then yes. I don't know. We'll find out. Do a little more sunflower seeds because I feel like I sold some for money. Now I gotta get some back. I got this, make money. No end stream, but eat. I will eat! Y'all, I'm 75 years old. You don't make it to 75 without eating or... And literally, have you seen me? I can afford to wait to eat for 20 more minutes. Have you seen me? What prediction did I miss? How much of the game we've completed? There we go. Alright, now we can start getting silk. Because apparently this is how we get silkworms. Dap me up with that 25k pan. I'm hoping it's either all of the progress or none of the progress. Because if it's all of the progress, if it's none of the progress, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I have 2 chickens. They're sleeping and they're cute. Y'all, I have chickens. Maybe I don't feel you have seen you. You're hot. Don't talk about. I'm not saying I'm not hot. I'm just saying your girl can afford to wait to eat for 20 minutes. They're chonky boys. I love them. Yeah, I've seen how beautiful you are. That's not what I meant. I'm not talking about. I'm saying I can be both a big girl and beautiful. It's not one or the other. Assholes. I need to eat dinner. You should eat. You should eat when you're ready to. Nikki, remember to eat. What is going on in here? Who did this? Who must have did that? Alright, we got this. We're gonna get the sheeps taken care of. Did that just say I had 70 corn? One of my references says that Jog contacted them. Let's go. Nikki, that could be exciting. A whole new adventure on the horizon. Let's see. Pears. I had pizza and loaded potatoes for dinner, but that was like 6 hours ago. Well, are you hungry again? Because if you're hungry again, then, you know, eat. But if not, that's okay too. I'm gonna go down and get all this stuff, and then I'll probably sleep. And then she's style, she's grace, she is Mrs. Eastern United States. Thank you. It's here I am, Mrs. Eastern United States. All right, let's get going. Also, I'm sorry to hear that you've been having a rough time of it. It seems like we all had a shit January. So many people did, and that makes me so sad that, because I feel like, especially in the beginning of the year, like everyone feels motivated to try and like make like all this like cool new stuff happen, and then I feel like January just ends up being such a shitty month. I personally, I go more by the zodiac calendar, so like our karmic astrological new year will begin in March. So, you know, I personally, I subscribe to that more because I feel like March is a better time. I don't know why January is so shit. Stella, he's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could, oh come on, you know what to do. I'm gonna find take a look at our maps and brochures for our latest tours. You'll be exploring the world in no time. Oh! Oh my. Aren't you the cutie pie, Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni? Yes, you. Thank you for the drowned meat route. Pizza and potatoes. I followed me asleep immediately after. I know. Hi, Tiger Eye. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic frickin' Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. And thank you for joining us for Spirit Fair. Welcome in. I'll take a March reboot. March reboot, right? Okay, thank you for the hydrate, KK. I'm literally on antibiotics at the moment because I have a chest infection and tonsillitis. Because fuck me, I get Sophie, you're always sick. I hate that. Piss Team 6. Piss Team 6 on top. Personally, I think April is the best, specifically April 25th, because it's not too hot, not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. 10 out of 10 reference, Jared. Terry, you have the best ideas. Getting PTS shirts made right now. That's wild. You're looking for someone named Giovanni? Ha, but that Bambina doesn't surprise me a bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni. Leon Formidable. Sorry to break it to you, though, but you're a bit young for me. What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat? Say no more. Here I come. I would like to ride the zipline. I'm so tired of my controller being broken. There we go. Jesus Christ. On every crutch. There we go. I'm so obsessed with Spirit Fair right now. I need to watch other people play it. Tiger, I don't blame you. I'm not super far into the game, so hopefully no spoilers or anything like that, but he what? Just like that. No fuss? Really? He must really be desperate. Let's go back. Are they in love? I haven't been called Giovanni since... Never mind. It's taking a bit longer than expected. Well, I'm trying. I had no context and this immediately won the internet. Damn it. That's what everyone says. They're like, how are you always fucking sick? Like, literally, a sickly Victorian child in a coma currently. Stop. So... You're doing great. You're doing your best. Plastic gamer excuse me. The old broken controller brings me back to Plate Simulator days. How dare you? How dare you? I'm doing my best, okay? Next it's gonna be lag. Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. He's here! I was thinking about the plates earlier. I refrained from saying anything though because our bagel was frustrated. I was pissed at that zip line. Don't even. Y'all try not to spoil it. I'm just really kind of out of it. Oh no, you're good. You enjoy whatever you are doing or whatever you're relaxing with. I wasn't saying that you were gonna spoil. I was saying I hope I don't spoil for you because I don't know where I'm at in the game. But thanks for hanging out with us. Giovanni just dropped the lag switch. He did. He's here. Well, don't just stand there. Welcome him aboard, Stella. Oh boy, Peanut. Is he gonna be handsome? Oh no, I'm further ahead of you? Okay, good. Good. Oh damn, Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky. And no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden ones with the little plastic hand on top? Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. Have my back and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at another woman ever again. Heavens, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright. Alright, Giovanni. Gioviakins? Giovikins. That's a name. But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now come here. I have so much to tell you. Alright. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you got better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. She's happy, but he's sad. Oh, he's starving. Oh, Jesus. Ha, thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Haha, hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. Oh, that's a nice hug. Wasn't that amazing? That was a nice hug. Okay, well, okay, we got Giovanni. Kid, stop. Every time I try to go talk to effing Bruce and Mickey, they just fly away from me. Oh, yeah, we need you. Okay, Francis. We need Francis. And then after Francis, I want to try and find the... Nordweiler... Palestine Mines. Okay. Yeah. So I don't think we've been there yet. What does he look like? He used to drive a 1980s Camaro and bathed in Drakkar Noir. I don't know. That's a very niche reference and I'm here for it. Not the Drakkar Noir. He literally looks like Scar from Lion King, but he moves like older Simba. Tiger, I am dead. Stop, please. No, don't leave. No, I'm trying to talk to you. Every time I try to talk to you, you leave. Why are they like this? Okay, you like that tool? There we go. Thank you. Wasn't that a great favorite niece of mine? Yes. Hey, Peanut. I see you picked a spot on the map. What a wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right. A very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. Ha, I knew you would be on board. Alright, we need to go to Bottom Line Core to do some shopping. I've heard the shop there just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes, and she just loves chocolate. The dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambino. Let's head there then. Okay, I need to go to Bottom Line Corp anyway. I'm sure you can find something nutritious. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to come find. What do you mean you'll have something else? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll have something else? Okay, I need to feed. Food. What's wrong with the 1980s Camaro? Nothing. It's just part of the 1980s Chad meme. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Where did Mickey and Bruce go? What is this? I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I have 6 chickens? Because there's 6 spots up there. They're mitosising! Congrats on the mitosis. Thank you. Thank you for the mitosis. Congratulations. That makes me feel so good. The babies are mitosising indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start feeding them sunflower seeds. Which means I'm gonna have to start growing predominantly sunflower seeds. Which means I'm gonna have to just do nothing but sunflower seeds. And then oil. I'm gonna have to, like, oil if I want to keep making oily foods. You heard me, oily foods. That's wild. I need more recipes. I could make just a shit ton of apple pies. I know I have a million apple pies. I'm just gonna make a million apple. Oh my god, you guys look at Daffodil. She's so cute. I love her. You can put anything there. I typically put the cheapest seed I can buy, which is usually carrot. Ooh, good to know. Okay, good to know. I was gonna say, I was just like, I've got this. I'm panicking. I've got this. What, you just... Hey, Bambina. Oh, you just live in here? You know you're special, don't you? Oh, yes, you do. And if you don't, shame on you. Just look at you running around, taking care of them, taking care of me. I hope they're all grateful to you. Point me to one of them who's not, and I will have a little discussion with them. No, but really, Peanut, you've got to be proud of yourself and what you're doing here. You're killing it. Heavens, that's funny. Thank you. That's so nice. I just want to feed you, you bastards. Kid! What's this I hear about a kitchen on board? Yeah. I'm warning you. Don't come back with this garbage a second time. What do you mean? Do you not like... Oh, it was just fried chicken. I have an apple pie. Free grub, finally. Mickey wants new decoration for our place. It'll cost you big money. Yeah, I know. I know. Why do y'all sound like you're broke in this game? Because I don't grind enough, apparently. I don't have millions of hours to put into this game, apparently, to have a decent economy. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I'm selling to Francis. So I'm good luck. Wait, what? Just a heads up. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Okay, oh, I have this now. We can get peach seeds? Yo, peach seeds? Family? Celery and oh, hold on, we're getting some stuff now. Let's go. Okay, let's buy some seeds. We're gonna sell. Boink, boink. Let's go. Okay, thank you, Francis. You're a nice guy. You're a lovely man. And I hope you have a fantastic time. Alright, I want to go to the calcine mines, which are these. Should I stop at Matcha on the way? Oh, okay, what if I just stop here? Yeah, I don't need the crate. It's fine. Please stand by. Terry, you're freaking me out, man. Terry, freak me out, man. This is not how the Hamley works. You're just not allowed to just be in here freaking people out. It's not how it works. Terry's like, I just want to live my best life. I just want to live my best life. There we go. Okay, I think I have new things I can plant now. Yay. There we go. Why does Daffodil stand under me, watering the plants like a psycho?
Every day I'm shuffling.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday, and thank you so much for joining us here in the chaos of the Hamley. I hope you're doing well. Quispy's also here. Cryptid Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, my music's not working, and I'm sorry. This is what we have to do. Blonde Maddie, thank you for the What am I doing with my hands? Blondie Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to this. It's happening, whether we want it to or not. I don't know. I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm just having a quick minty bee on main, y'all. It's me, Scott B. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. Raiders. Turn down for a small minty bee. Dissident knave. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. And hey, Raiders. Let's have a serious talk. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Dissident Knave, Quispy Quackers, and Blondie Maddie, thank you so much for joining us here in the chaos of the Hamley. For those who do not know me, hi, I am B.B. Bagel. It's not doing the thing. Hold on, it's got to do the thing. I'm B.B. Bagel Ham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5. That's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. We would love to have you. I apologize for how scuffed everything is. My sound alerts are gonna be delayed, and it's going to be an absolute, for lack of a better word, shit show. So please hold. Please enjoy this elevator music while we wait. I'm also gonna do huge shout outs. If I could have a mod shout out, Dissident Knave and Quispy and Blondie Maddie, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your communities with you. What were you all playing? What were you all doing? Let's talk about it. We're gonna have a little chat. We're gonna have a little chat. We're gonna learn more about you. There it is. I've lost my balls. I've lost my balls. I don't have balls, but I've lost them. But welcome in, Raiders. We're going to go ahead and catch up on chat really quick, and then I'm going to teach you all a little bit about some amazing streamers that just came in with their communities. But let me say hello to everyone. Sif, welcome back. It's good to see you. Cadium, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Mantis Who Prays, hello, hello. It's me, Scott B. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, and thank you for that follow. Terry, welcome back. Quispy, thank you for coming in with your community. I appreciate you. Good game, Gizmo. Good to see you again as well. Blondie Maddie, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Dissident, what did you all play? Tell me a little bit about it. Triple raid, it's a triple rainbow. The night is popping off. I'm just a little crab in the world. Okay, there it is. Best I could do. Refuse for what purpose? Refuse. Refuse for what? BU2 bandits refuse for well, you're sailing the 7th season, getting extremely moist in the process. Oh, tell me more. I mean, what? What were you all playing? Sea of Thieves. Oh, I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a hot minute. In a hot minute. To help mods. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Yes. I don't know if I have any mods currently active, but I do like a little shout out thing here in a second, so I will show you all in just a second how we like to jam. You heard me. How we all like to jam in the fam. I'm waiting for the last thing to go off so that I can actually show off all of your clips, because I don't want your clips to be interrupted, because it's gonna happen whether we want it. I'm okay. I exist. Same. I also exist. Lovely to meet you. It's lovely to meet you as well. I hope you all had an amazing time playing Sea of Thieves. So I thought you did Zoom. I'm sorry. I just like Zoom Cam. It's my favorite. Welcome in, Raiders. I hate the dang timer on the shout out. You're fine. We got it. I'm just waiting for the last mother effing. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Everyone, let's just all stare in silence until the sound goes off, okay? Because it's gonna happen any second. And when it does, we're gonna be ready for it. We don't know when it'll happen. We don't know why it'll happen. And we don't know what in the chaos is going to pop off. It's edging you. We're being edged. Chat, welcome to... Thank you. Notification for edging us. We got staring, and we're edging. Why is this happening? Hey everyone, Hamley. Let's take a look at some of these amazing streamers and content creators who have joined the Hamley tonight and who have brought their communities over. Everyone, please follow me in checking out Dissident Knave. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Hamley. If you like anything you see in these clips, do me a favor, Joe. Smash the follow button on Dissident Knave. Check them out next time they are live, please. And and I'm hoping that this actually picks up. Let me know if you guys can't hear the clips. But check Dissident Knave out for the following type of content.
Can I beat her up with my dildo? Probably.
Can you? Also, follow Dissident Knave for this amazing content here.
You get to wave your penis at traffic? Hello? You can do that now, bestie. That's a well-respected profession.
Tell me more about waving your penis in traffic and how one would acquire that profession. And last but not least, check Dissident Knave out for the following content here.
Oh my god. Oh, there, I parried him. Now he's getting the fucking dildo action. I'm gonna bust your leg open with this fucking dildo. You're gonna have bad knees just like Bella. Yeah, how those fucking knees feel now, you bitch.
That's a penis. Yeah, that's accurate. Hamley, if you liked anything you saw here, again, please do me a favor. Smash the follow button on Dissident Knave. Check them out next time they are playing Sea of Thieves or Digimon Survive or lots of dildo cyberpunk action. And hopefully we'll see you here or at a future stream. I appreciate you. Next up, we have the one and only incomparable Quispy Mother effing Quackers. Thanks. I hate when I see my own face on there. I appreciate you, though. Check them out next time they're playing Sea of Thieves, Aloft, Palia, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki, Supermarket Simulator. Ooh, what is Credulous? Tell me more about that. But Hamley, here are 1,000,001 reasons why you should be following the one and only Quispy Quackers, who's not only a fantastic VIP of the Hamley, is also a fantastic content creator, but he's a really good homie because we like to praise the Colonel with them. Praise be! Check Quispy out for amazing content like this. Check Quispy out for the Gluck Gluck 3000. Also check out Quispy for Doodaloo.
Damn, I had to put it
Personally, I think the balls are delicious.
Yeah, you can't overcharge them.
For eating balls. And last but not least, check out Quispy for
Quispy wish list. My wish list is this hunk of meat. Right here. I'm sorry.
Ma'am. We were seducing Michael into letting us. That is 3 of the sussiest clips I've ever seen in my life. But Hamley, you should already be following Quispy. And if not, go smash the follow button. Check them out next time they're live, please and thank you. And last but not least, Blondie Maddie, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Hamley, if you like anything you see in these clips, do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Blondie Maddie. Check them out next time they are live. It would mean so much to me. Please and thanks. In addition to playing Sea of Thieves, they also played a little bit of Dark Souls, Tomb Raider, Overcooked, which I love. I know a lot of you love words on the stream, so make sure you check out Blondie Maddie for amazing content.
I'm done with the hate. I'm done with the skepticism.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal with this my own way.
Yeah?
Watch this. No!
I feel like I have been in that situation many times before, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But check out more Maddie content here. Oh? Oh?
Piss you. Bad doggy. Bad cat. Bad whatever you are, bad.
Hell yeah, good kill. Let's go. I love it. And last but not least, check out Maddie for some more. Oh?
Can I hide behind this? Nope.
I love it. Thank you so much. Hamley, again, if you liked anything you saw in those clips, do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Blondie Maddie. Check them out next time they're live, please. And thanks. And again, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. I'm going to pop more information up on the screen about myself again if you would like to check that out. We are currently playing a game called Spiritfarer. If you're familiar, cool, tune in. We're just doing some grinding. We're trying to get some storylines done. We are trying to beat as much of it as we can tonight before I crash out or pass out, whichever happens first. Almost crashed out earlier. Zip lines are the worst. But if you need to raid and run, and especially for you, Nave, Maddie, and Kristen, if any of you need to raid and run, please do me a favor. Go take care of yourselves. Grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your Saturday or Sunday. If that involves hanging out with us, yay! I'm so glad that you can be here. But if not, your needs come first. Hamley, we believe that self-care is best care. So take care of yourselves first. Thank you. Considered it, does it? Yes, exactly. What? No, I'm literally such a hot mess. Same. I'm also a hot mess on the internet. It's a great way to live. It's a great way. Thank you for the shouty babes. Appreciate you. No, honestly, thank you for bringing in your communities. I'm so glad that you had so much fun playing Sea of Thieves, and I hope to catch you at one of your streams in the near future. So, Maddie's a Dark Souls queen. I saw that. Look at the blonde avatars, by the way. I know, that's so cute. That's a very generous shout out. Well, it was very generous of you to raid me. You don't know anything about me, and I'm talking about weird sussy stuff. Like, you made it an emote? Not, I'm fucking sorry. How did I miss the giant wall of the Bakusi? Is that what we're calling it? I just glossed right over it, and then my eyes focused, and all I saw was the Bakusi. That's wild. Quispy James Quackers. Not the Bakusi. Let's not feel. That's whatever you just did to me, Terry. That's wild. Mantis who prays, thank you so much.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Mantis who prays, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. I'm Tiny Fox, Snowbow, Sturbix, Hygwin, and the Queen Alicia. If any of you are here, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and can we get lots of love and hype in the chat for Mantis? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you. Quispy, what are you doing? You've already bakussied me on this day. Let's pretend I didn't say it like that. That was wild. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Kepi, Mia, Christian, Madison, Kalara, Kaido, and Kiko.
Here we go again.
Mama Spartan, thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Can everyone say thank you for all of... Okay, y'all are done it now. Y'all have done it now. Jackson Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday or Sunday. Hi, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome in. How you doing, Queen Alicia? A level 10 hype train. She said she would do a 24-hour stream. That's wild. Also, not you enlarging the bakussy in chat right now. Proctec, Terry, thank you for the 5 gifted to Hoodie Sad Boy, Katsugo, Grams Bear, Flutter Baby, and Jamie Strider, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Verge, Schleppmate, Dolly Dryad, Caramella, Priguay, and Thor's Dadbot. That's a great name. Thor's Dadbot is great. Is that chicken breast? It's bakussy, baby. Thank you all so much for kicking off that hype train. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you. You're the best. Don't listen to Bullet. He's wrong. Davy Jones slurs are here to plunder your booty. Ollie Pop, hello. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. It's P-Mail Bacon. Don't disrespect my Canadian culture. As fucking if. Our culture is not your cuisine. Please, please, please. Please turn this into some sort of like angry protest where you can just be like, our culture is not your cuisine and don't disrespect our Canadian culture, and have the most polite, non-obtrusive, just riot possible, please. Fucking Zoom, I'm crying. Cadmium, I'm sorry, Cadmium. But welcome in, Raiders. We're doing this. I'm Spiritfaring. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm ready to Spiritfare. I'm also a potato, so there's that. Alex, get your cursed ass emotes out my chat. I'm done with you. Sorry, but I'm Canadian and I really love P-Meal Bacon. You can enjoy your P-Meal Bacon all you want. Alright, okay. What is a pigeon dance for the Raiders? Look what you started, Nikki. Now we've got Mantis Dance. We've got freaking Mantis Dance in the chat. Mantis isn't even Canadian.
How you doing?
Nikki, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're the best. Can we get some love and hype in the chat to everyone who's being super generous right now? I just want to go to the Calstein mines and get some bronze and shit, bruh. I didn't need all this. I didn't need the bakussy. I didn't need the bakussy. I didn't need the bakussy. What is happening?
Oh shit.
Lottie, Maddie, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Maddie? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for bringing in your community again, and thank you for the sub. What is happening? Root James Myth. That is a sentence. Root James Myth. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. Narbar, Queen Chick, Luna Support, Good Game Gizmo, and a Star Steam. Bravo.
How you
Enjoy
doing?
the ad-free viewing and the emotes. KK, thank you for the 100 biddies. Stop looking at me like that. K. James Calypso. The third. I like the new full name. It's a name. It's a. Why do I feel like you're all just trying to torture me right now? What is happening? What is happening? Thank you all so much for the gigantic growth. I'm crying. You're going to make me cry. I'm laughing. I'm gonna pee myself. No one's gonna have a good time because once I pee myself, the party, it's not a good time. It's not a good time once I've peed. What? Who said that? Who said that? Not me. Terry! Thank you for the gifted sub to Mantis who prays. Mantis, thank you for being you. Secondly, thank you for being you enough to make that emote of you dance. Thank you for making that emote of you dancing. I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad for viewing and the emotes. Can we get lots of can we get lots of hubba for Proctec, please? Protec, if you would. Protec, as he's known in other corners of the universe that we existed. I'm just trying to feed my animal. Thank you, sir. Yes, let's go. Protect. Love the friends alert. That's what I use for follows. I keep having to look up when I hear it. Speckle, I'm so sorry to mean to scare you. I didn't mean it. Okay, I can read. Don't be mad at me. I mentioned I did some fishing. I would never be mad at you, Astrid. You are best. You are best girl. Nick K. James 112. I had to run to my old phone to reset really quick. You're the best. I love you. Thank you. You can't see me hearting you, but I'm hearting you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nick K? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're all being way too hype, considering I'm just a piece of corn. I'm not even pea meal bacon. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not even pea meal bacon. I'm not even pea meal bacon. I forgot to say goodbye to this damn thing. Proctec. But you're our corn cup. Thank you. The name is Masha. You work hard, you get rewarded. If you slack off, well, you don't get anything. It's simple. I won't sugarcoat it. Go on now. You know the drill, dear. Time for investing is always now. Stella, you took your sweet time. Are you done? Yes? Bitch? Why is she so mean? I was lied to. I was told that Tilde would cross things out. I'm so sorry. We all get lied to. Especially, right? Why can I not sleep? It's not... I get that it's too dark. God, let me sleep. All praise our corn, huh? That's wild. I'm just a piece of corn. I'm just a corn in the world. That's all that you'll let me be. Yeah. What? I don't know. I'm just trying to make this happen. I just wanted to test. Do you ever get Trotec, like the P is silent? Yeah, like the T in pterodactyl. The T, the P. The pterodactyl. I have to quietly wait for my dang points to build up. Just 3 more. Poe, it works? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't see anything. Is it being fancy? Is it only for certain browsers that it works? McSqueeze me? I don't see it. I see tildes and not... Yeah, I see nothing crossed out. I only see the tilde. The tilde. The fancy tilde. All I know is, you're all getting butt rubs tonight. I'm talking to the sheep. Not you, Emily. I'm lying. I was talking to you. You guys all get butt rubs tonight. I'm losing it. I don't know what's happening. No, I didn't do anything. I just wanted to give Poe a mini shout out. Nice! I like it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it just like I'm here for giving sheep a butt rub. I'm here for giving the butt rubs to the sheeps. All I know is people are snoozing and it is not snoozing time. It is wake your ass up and get moving on the ship time. We got things to accomplish today. No, get back here. No, get back here. Okay, this is awkward. You're down there. Here, okay, enjoy. Okay, where is... Okay, there's Giovanni, there's Astrid. Okay, thankfully they're both really slow. There we go. Look, Bimbine, I'm not picking, you know me, but I've had exactly like that, like, what, a minute ago? Don't you have something a little different for good old Giovanni? Many thanks. Wild. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. I don't know how I feel about him. Sorry, not now, Bambina. That's why. Glad I'm not on your boat for real. Don't wake me up early. I didn't wake them up early. I woke them up at a time that was appropriate to them. Hamily, thank you all so freaking much for the hype train. Can we get one more round of love and hype in the chat? Can we? If you got a new emote, we know we love choo-choo emotes here. This is cool. I like that one. Share what emotes you got. One more round of applause and love and hype in the chat for Nick Hay, for Terry, Proctec, Strider, KK Calypso, Root is a Myth, Blondie Maddie, Dr. Nikki Cat, Quispy Quackers. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Mama Spartan, Mantis Who Prays, You are all fantastic. You are the best, and I appreciate you. Thank you. You are awesome. You didn't need to do that. Thank you for making Spiritfarer very hype, because I feel like this is not a very hype game, but now it's the most hype game because we have P-Meal Bacon. If you know what I mean. Giovanni is a piece of work, that's for sure. He is something. Baby, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the potato. How's life? How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. How very middle managed of you shaking my head. Get out of here. Get out of here. Loki judging those morning characters hit snooze. Wait, I'm just saying. Sun wasn't up all the way. I am a Sigma male, and I'm on my Sigma male grind set. If you're not up and ready to grind, then you are not ready for life. And look at me. You don't get gains like this. You don't get gains like this if you're not up at the ass crack of dawn. That's all I'm saying. Astrid, you should get your ass back here. What do you mean you won't eat that? Bitch. Oh, because you're not hungry. Bitch. Okay, what happened to Gustav? Where's Gustav at? Hashtag Goblin Gang? Like, the way I was just about to ask you, Goblin these nuts, question mark? Okay, Gustav, what are you doing? I like the way Gustav moves his, like, weird little quirky head around. It's my favorite. No one's in the mood to hug me, and that's rude. It's called being a night owl. I'll stay up late to get things done. Look, I am also a night owl, just not in the game. Oh, we're here. God damn it. This game was made by furries. Life is life, just surviving. I understand that completely, Phoebe. I completely understand that. But hopefully things will get less life and more yay life very soon. Again, welcome aboard. Make us proud in there. Am I going in? So I have a question. Who has played Spiritfarer? Alright, so my beef is with Stella. Got it. Yeah, I'm just cosplaying as Stella. It's not actually me. Stella's the issue here. Okay. Question. Where do I go about getting things like bronze and brass and glass? Because I feel like I'm not finding these things. I feel like I should have found these things. I played, but I don't heck remember. Oh no, bronze and glass are made with the smithy. Oh, so I'm getting cucked by the smithy as well. Okay, so how does one get comet powder and comet stones and stuff? You won't find them. You'll have to craft them after you get the smithy. Okay. My aura ring validates my night owlness. You know what's funny, Strider, is Justina won't let me get an aura ring. She says I'm too much of a hypochondriac. She says that at the first sign of trouble, I will literally think I'm dying. So I'm not allowed anymore to enjoy things like bark. Bronze and brass are alloys, so probably a mix of shit. Okay, yes, cucked. I hate the morning. It's just like, it looks ugly. I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes it's beautiful. So you know what's funny is hear me out. This is gonna be interesting. But I personally love mornings, like sunrises, but only if I've stayed up the night before. I will not get up early for a sunrise. If I have to get up early for a sunrise, it's ugly and I hate it. But if I was up all night and then I woke up, or I was awake and already like was up and doing it and saw the sunrise, and it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. There you go. All right, we're supposed to go to bottom line. What is bottom line? What's the bottom line with you? Okay, what are you? Crow's End. What's bottom line? Who just meowed? What's bottom line? Oh, I like that. It's honestly, if you've ever stayed up all night to watch the sun rise, it's one of the most beautiful things. Are you bottom line? Are you bottom line? Are you bottom line? What is Green Halton Bay? Have I been here? Yeah, probably. Bottom line? Are you bottom line? Are you... You're not bottom line. Are you bottom line? Are you bottom line? You bottom line. You, bottom. I already asked. Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you bottom line? You are bottom line. Effing snack cakes. Okay, so I am gonna go here. Okay, we're gonna fast travel. If I see it as the result of an all-nighter, there's some dread there. Also, there's also some dread there. I mean, no one like is like happy to be like, oh, I stayed up for 24 hours. What? But you know, it's still beautiful. Morning gives me the ick. I'm sorry. Should be on the right side near those two cloudy dark areas. Thank you. Speckle, I'm just all over the place today. I'm just living my best life, but also my worst life. Why the sigh? Why did I do that? Awake to see the sunrise right now. I know, right? I like it. I like it. Okay, so Giovanni will introduce you to the comment. Okay, that's all I needed to know because I was like, how am I supposed to get these comet thingies and stuff? Honestly, I do love sunrises. They're so pretty and in such a different way than sunsets. I know. I'm low-key upset if I have to get up early, though, to see them. Yes. I'm never gonna wake myself up to see a sunrise. I just can't do it. It's not gonna happen. But if I'm being a little sassy party animal, right? I have not been watering my mulberry bushes. Oh my god, my mulberry bushes are dead. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about— oh, look at these two. They're flirting. Y'all, they're flirting. They're flirting. You see them flirting? Oh no. Oh no. Sunrises do hit differently than sunsets, but if I don't have to be up to see a sunrise, I'm okay with that these days. Yeah, you know. Strider, I feel that. Since I'm now 84 for the 47th time, I'm starting to see life differently, you know? Okay, so we want to go to here because this is bottom line corpse. We want to go, yeah. There we go. Honestly, seeing the sunrise after an all-nighter, it brings me peace. Like something, it makes me feel like I was in control to see it instead of just waking up for work or something else. If that makes sense. No, I do. Like there's a feeling attached to it. There's this nice, beautiful. It's because it's not just seeing the sunrise. It's seeing the sunrise and appreciating how beautiful the sunrise is, and then also like being like, I just experienced a full day of life and so many other people around the world are just getting up. They're just getting up for the day and I don't know. There's just like this weird like sense of like magic that comes with it. In my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass, but sunsets are pretty sometimes. I like the colors of sunsets. And I've seen more sunsets than I've seen sunrises, so maybe that's why, too. Maybe that's why sunsets are more common than sunrises, so maybe it's more magical to see them for that reason. I'm not sure. I don't know. All I know is I wish I would have ordered nuggies. And I have done everything wrong. I should have just went and got nuggies. We could have had another field trip stream. I appreciate both, each unique in their way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Arizona has the best sunsets. I've only seen a handful of Arizona sunsets, but they are very pretty. You're onto something there? I know. Look, it's magic. Are these two gonna get into a fight and then I'm gonna have to make him his own home and then he's gonna be all pissed off and stuff? Because I'm sensing that's where this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll be my 6th and final chicken. Can I? Oh my god, wait, hear me out. Can I kill the chickens and eat them? Can I kill the chickens? Why do I keep asking if I can kill the animals? I'm just being economical. That's all. Ma'am, stop. Now that I'm aware of— wait, is that a little Stardew Valley emote? Is that Haley? Oh, I love that, Speckle. I love that. I love that. I love that. I had Wendy's spicy nugs yesterday. We need them every day. Oh my god, Wendy's spicy nugs. Lurk, I have you on in the background while I de-stream. Wispy, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I appreciate you. Thank you for Lurk. Enjoy your foodies. Enjoy your water. Enjoy your drinks. Enjoy your sleep. Whatever you need to do. And I hope to see you again soon. Whether it's here or at one of your streams. I appreciate the hell out of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Quispy as we send them off to their next adventure? We'll see you soon. What's weird is we actually get some pretty nice ones in Ontario. Wouldn't think that that we would, but they can be beautiful in the summer. Oh, okay, all right, hold on. Go, take a look. They should have it here. Get the nicest chocolate box you see, not the cheap stuff. Oh, we're romancing. Box of chocolate for $1,000. A sampler pack of all your favorite seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. I'm also gonna buy that. Beautiful Bambina. Ah, I knew I could count on you. You're terrific, Bambina. You know that? Marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope, no one does. Okay, let's pack up, guys. We don't deserve Stella one bit. You wonderful little peanut. All right, now give it to me, please. I don't trust him. What did peach seeds do? Orchard? I can have peach. Bro, there's too many peaches. There's too many trees. Okay, giving. Thank you. Ah, yeah, she'll love it so much. I'll hold on to it. Let's head back to the boat, Bambina. Why don't I trust him? I don't trust him one bit. Leave the animals alone, please. I am. But also, wouldn't it be nice if I could just reuse, like, you know, the life cycle of a chicken? Sup, Marcus is the name. Rappin' is my game. I run a small distro, but there's this buzz about the Dice Boys. They bring a new energy to the scene. You know? That's what the people want. I can't stop people from wanting that good stuff. Business is business. Thank you for the records. You have yourself a good one. All right, cool. We did Bottom Line Corp for the Dice Boys. There's also, I think, another. We gotta go to Oxbury now. We gotta go back to Oxbury. Oh, the Smithy, Beverly's. Okay. Let's get back to the ship. Thank you for your gift sub. Yay, Queen Chick. I'm glad you got one. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Mortal Kombat Spiritfarer. Finish him. Right? That is Haley. Yay. Okay, I thought that's what it was. That's so cute. Ontario. I live very close to there. Michigan, but hubby's from Ontario. Y'all are neighbors. Okay. Hear me out. What if we head back to... Can't head down. Old Central District. We're just gonna head back to Oxbury. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Because once we're there, we're gonna get more of these CDs passed out. I have a tenant family over near Lansing. Y'all are neighbors. Dang. Well, hubby's family are all in Windsor, so I'm guessing we're not related. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, you know. Y'all are neighbors. That's exciting. You never know. Twitch be bringing people together and you never know. Okay, I'm getting things and this is good. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick watering session of all this stuff. We're gonna go back to Oxenberg. We're gonna do a whole thing. It's gonna be great. We are a small world and all. It's just Michigan peeps. Yo, that's right. And Strider's outside of Detroit. I'm sorry, what is happening to my ship and why is it doing this? Yep. Why is my ship doing? Former ones are quite frequently since Hub's family's there. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm in Lansing. Oh, let's go. Everyone. I know a couple other people from the Michigan area. Okay. Why are you in here? Huh? Why were you in here? Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Chicken coop is full. Why don't I trust him? Oh, the Michiganders in chat. That's wild. I know. That's what I'm saying. All the... Strider, thank you for the gifted sub too. Speckle, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Strider? Enjoy the ad reviewing, enjoy the emotes, and welcome to the sub crew. We're happy to have. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us so much, and thank you again for that raid earlier. Speckle. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you and your community better. If y'all can deal with my weird ass. Just throwing it out there. She's a weird one. Should I make a steak? Can I do steak and potatoes? We're gonna find out. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. Kai. I've had an interview for Ford Plant at Flat Rock. Didn't go anywhere. Unfortunately, would have been a good goddamn dream job. The Dominator thing in RP is not just an RP thing. Oh, I figured it wasn't. You know, weirdly, something had told me, like, this man loves Dominators way too much. I feel like this is, fulfilling some sort of dream for him. I would die to work at the Mustang assembly plant. Yo, that would be so cool. Strider, thank you again for that gift sub. I appreciate it. Yay. Okay, hold on. All right, I guess I sleep because there's not much I can do here for the time being. Whatever shall we do? Okay, once we wake up, we're gonna go. BagelCon Michigan needs to happen. I'm just gonna take my stream on a road trip of the greater continental United States. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, hold on. I want Francis. I want to sell him stuff. We need money. Bagel might as well just move to Michigan. That's wild. What would I do in Michigan? Sprout! It's me. Hi, I'm Sprout. A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? No, I have so much lightning in a bottle. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got way too much lightning in the bottle. Let's fucking go. Oh. BagelCon, Michigan. Michigan is gold. Wait until June. I mean, I live in Pennsylvania. It's freezing here, too. I also don't have any heat. It's 23 degrees right now, and I'm not happy. I'm so sorry. It's tough to get into any of the plants these days. See all of your friends from Michigan, of course. Pennsylvania buddies. Wait, what side of the state are you from? You don't need to dox yourself, Cadmium, but like, I'm in the Pittsburgh area. I'll get mana. Don't you tease me with mana. That mana's a celebrity. Poconos. Hey, that's cool. There's a couple Pennsylvanians in the chat. I know at least one other person's out that way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. To be fair, the auto industry is going to shut down in the next week, so I'm good to not be in it right now. That's all I had. Wait, I bought the I meant to sell them, not buy them. Okay. Let me see. What does this sampler pack do? Oh boy, we just got so many seeds. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic frickin' what is today? Saturday? Sunday? I don't know. I've lost all sense of time. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And hello for those who do not know me. Hi, I am Baby Bagel Ham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My favorite current favorite games, I guess, are Valorant and GTA 5. That's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button and come in and hang out with me and my amazing community at the Hamley anytime you would like. Olipop, welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Don't worry. Don't forget, Bagel will have Spartan boards for going downstairs. You had me at Spartan boards. You did. Mango Vodka, it's so good to see you again. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Pastel Mothwitch, hi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Joker, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. How is everything going? And welcome in, Raiders. What did you do? What did you play? What did you talk about? Tell me everything, please. I want to know. This stream is a raid magnet. Loving the vibes. Thank you. I don't know why. I know all the coolest people. That's why. I know all of the coolest people and they all decided to come visit tonight. That's all that happened. Today's a raid day, apparently. Yes. It's good to see a levels lurking from the Quispy Brain had to come in. I appreciate you, Ollie. That is so fantastic. You are awesome, and I hope you had a fantastic frickin' time. Did we get a shout out? Next week's gonna be heckin' rough. Black Tuesday. Oh no. Hi Hamley. Hi Pastel. It's good to see you. We were playing Minecraft. It's been a good long while. We do have some Minecraft lovers in the chat. So Hamley, if you like Minecraft, we're gonna go ahead and check out Ollie. So make sure you do me a flavor and check them out if you want some more Minecraft content and such. Give me a second. Okay, looks like we got one clip, but we're gonna make it a good one. Hamley, if you want to check out Olipop, that would be fan-frickin-tastic. Check them out. Looks like they were playing Terraria too. Let's go. Hell yeah. Do me a favor, go check them out. Smash the follow button on them if you want to be updated on when they're streaming, what they're streaming, who they're streaming with, all that amazing stuff. Looks like they were playing some Minecraft, they were playing some Terraria, they've recently done some Final Fantasy 14 online, Phasmophobia, Lost But Found, that looks cute. What is Lost But Found? Tell me more about that. That's super, super freaking cute. But Hamley, do me a favor, check out Olipop. Olipop only has one clip right now, but that's going to change. We're going to get lots more clips in the future for them. But check them out if you want to see content like this.
It's always cool to see what people go for. Yes, you pepper spray the stinky man who comes to steal your money.
Okay, hold on, what?
It's just always cool to see what people go for. Yes, you pepper spray the stinky man who comes to steal your money.
What is this game? Okay, hold on, questions. What is this game?
It's just always cool to see what people go for. Yes, you pepper spray the stinky man who comes to steal your money.
I need to know everything about this game. Hamley, if you like what you saw there and you want to see more fun content like that, do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Olipop. Check them out next time they're live, please, and thank you. It would mean so much to me. And Raiders, thank you so much again for coming in with that raid. I'm going to pop some more information up about myself on the screen once more, but welcome. If you want to join us, we are currently playing a little bit of Sperry's, the shoes and the brand, yes. We're playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. We're trying to do like a couple little sideline quests for the time being to try and get a couple of things caught up here before we head out for the night. So if you want to join us, we would love to have you. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best possible Saturday or Sunday and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we appreciate you for coming in. If you want to come back and hang out with us, we're playing a lot of really cool games next week. We're playing a little bit of Spoopiness, a little bit more Spiritfarer. We're playing a little bit of Indies. So if you want to join us, smash the follow button so you can be alerted as to when I will be live next. Please and thank you. Yeah, man, I'm worried, especially job hunting and manufacturing heavy specialty. No, keep your head up, Terry. I won't hear this slander against you. Okay, everyone, you're all amazing and I'm proud of you. I appreciate you, Joker. You're the best. It was so good to see. It's so good to see you too. You can also put up with Joker there occasionally. There you go. I came for the game, stayed for the vibes. That makes me happy, Speckle. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's so good to hang with y'all. It's good to hang with you too. How have you been? Oh no, not the clip. What do you mean not the clip? It was cute. Lost But Found is so cute. You work in an airport, lost and found, try to get items back to their owners, but also have to work around airport security, the black market, and a stinky thief. I'm writing this down. Lost But Found. That sounds super cute. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. I love it. I'll be hanging for a bit longer. Yay, we're happy to have you. Okay, so hear me out. Icebox is my new favorite cipher map. Oh yeah, Icebox is perfect for Senties. So yeah, that game's actually really good. Is it? Have you played it too, or have you just seen it? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna see if I can grab it soon, because I do. You know me. I love cute little like puzzly games and stuff like that. That's so cute. Like I love little games like that. That sounds so cute, Ollie. But yeah, welcome in. For those who are staying, we are playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. My boat is currently loaded up with, if you've ever played before, I won't do too many spoilers, but we've got 5 spirits currently on board. We've already taken 3 to the Everdor, so if you know what that is, you know. So you know how rough that can be. And we are currently working on getting a 6th spirit on board. But we're trying to do a couple little side quests because we're trying to get everyone to behave. No, I don't want to do Lightning Storm. Not right now. No, I don't want to do it. No! Okay, I accidentally said yes because I zoomed. I'm still getting back into Valorant. Ollie! Wait, you play? Wait! I feel like I know this. Wait, who's your... Oh god, who's your main? If we have any Valorant players here... Damn it. We play a lot of Valorant here, so if you play Valorant, who is your main? Let us know, or if you like a certain class of agent, what's your favorite class of agent? I'm always looking to play with more family members. We occasionally will play in the Discord and stuff too, so if you're interested in joining, ! Discord in the chat, and you can come play some Valorant with the Ham fam. Oh, I missed it. No, I missed it. Oh, there's too many spots. There's too many spots. My ship is just getting too complicated. I'm gonna have to look up a way to like maximize this build. No! I'm gonna have to look out to like maximize my ship because there's too many ladders, too many things going on. And I feel like we have so much blank space everywhere. Oh my god. Oh no! Daffodil got electrocuted! I'm not trying to be on this stupid... Okay, tell me why when I don't want to be on the zip line, I'm on the zip line. And tell me why when I want to be on the zip line, I cannot be on the zip line. Can someone explain that to me? Please. Please and thank you. Okay. Oh no, we got babies. Oh, we got babies. We got so many things. That's my title thing. But I made 10 weight. Shut up. No. I mainly play Smokes, but I'm trying to branch out. Look, controller mains, they've got great vision of the map though. They've got to be thinking at least 12 steps ahead. So good for you. Like it's hard. Controller is hard. Okay, what do you want? Okay. Let's get one. I'm hilarious. Okay. Wait. I'm alright, thank you, Peanut. Were you not trying to talk to me? Who's trying to talk to me? I feel like someone was trying to talk to me, now they're not. My Valorant rank is Wet Cardboard 3.5. Mango, I'm Wet Cardboard -2! We have so much in common! What? I didn't know! That's incorrect. Ain't nothing but a heartache, tell me why. I once heard about the legend of Root, inspirational. If you can find them, following them is life-changing. There is no Root. Root is a myth. Sky, occasionally Sage main. Ooh, I love my girlies. Okay, but look how beautiful this game is, everyone. Look at this. It's beautiful. Video game knows what you want and is spiteful. I know, isn't that the worst, Cadmium? I hate it. I just want it. I just want it. Just want it. Want it. That's not what our fucking MVP from last night should say. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you earlier. I just found the dumbest trips an enemy team forfeited. You know, I'm proud of you. I just said that Senties are goated on Icebox. Sentinels are goated on Icebox. If I do say so. Hard but fun? Yeah, give me fun. I'll also tell you why ain't nothing but a heartache. Hard but fun, yes. Now number 5. I'll wait till Pumpkin, I'll wait till Pumpkin out till after this. Time for the common event. Wait, are we getting close? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Is that what these are? Is this the common event? Oh my god, am I just ignoring him? Okay, fabulous. I can't believe it. That's marvelous. Peanut, open your eyes real big. This is a comet shower. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous? And it's only mildly dangerous. Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or two. But what is a wound in the face of such splendor? What is a physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks out of it. Let's go! Isn't this miraculous? So what do you say, Bambina? Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit further away. Talk to Gio. Oh, word. Gio has, I'm like, hi, Giovanni. Running around, he's like, Stella, come talk to me. And I'm like, I'm having a great time. Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit farther away. One can't be too careful, right? Haha, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. Holy fucking firecrackers. It's so pretty. Look at the ship. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Get up there. Stella, I swear to god. Stella, I swear to god. What is happening to my ship? And why is it beautiful but sounds so angry? What is it? We are getting massive glimpses from this. Yo! Why am I not finding anything? Run, 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 Stella, run, 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 Stella, run, run, Stella, run, 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 Stella, run, run. Stella, run. Why is this thing beating the shit out of my ship? Why does that goat have no fear for its life right now? That goat is NVLing. That was so pretty. Asgard invades. I can't. This makes me so happy, but so sad, but happy. I don't know why. What do you mean? That was so beautiful. Well, well, you did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrill. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Running around not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. That's wild. Haha, that's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much that I could eat you up. Now run along, little rascal. Haha. You want to eat me up? Peanut, I'm here, man. I was thinking, you know what? Just a chocolate box is nearly not enough for the lady of this caliber. But I know exactly what could complement this gift. A nice bouquet of flowers. Vibrant, luscious roses. And I know just where to pick some. Ambertown Park. Don't worry, I'll show you once we're there. It's a great idea. It's definitely a great idea. And again, not a word. She will be completely surprised. And we need to go to Ambertown Park. I know that. All right. Okay, now I will, Pumpkin, I'm getting late here and I have a social engagement with the bestie tomorrow. Speckle, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Speckle as we send them off to their next adventure? I hope to see you again here again, whether it's here or at your stream in the near future. And I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Good night, good night, good night. This game looks so cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. It is currently free on Xbox Game Pass. It's a game that I've wanted to play for a really long time, but you know how hard it can be because like you buy games and then you don't play them and it's just like it piles up. You have like the whole backlog and then you're like, oh, can I justify buying new games when I'm still have these games to play? So it's free on Xbox Game Pass if you have, or if you have Xbox Game Pass right now. So your girl decided to do a thing. Drown it really at this junction? At this juncture that drowned me? Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Need to go to Tube? I don't need to be here. I don't actually need to be here. Damn it. Why did I come back over here? I feel like I came back over here for a reason. I know you don't hate me. You need circulation. That's true. Why did I come back over here? Is Francis back? Talk to the guys on the dock. Is that what I came back for? We go, this is our town. It's the Dice Boys. Get out of our way. You good looking out. You did good. You got the word out about our new record. Oh, wait, did I complete this? I wouldn't be surprised if we became music superstars. Dice Boys, Dice Boys, Dice Boys. We didn't really need the help since we were already popping. But still, it's good to have a true fan. Slinging our record on the streets. Thanks again. Hard, hard. Okay, we did the Dice Boys. Okay, that's why we were here. Thank you so much for reminding me. Damn it, there we go. Okay, good night, good night. I was like, I know I came here, and I don't know why I came here now. All right, give me 2 seconds. We're gonna at least go to Ambertown? Ambertown Park. Okay, we're gonna slowly drift that way, and while we do, we're gonna make an assessment on our rock situation because now we have 7 comet rocks. Is there anything we can do with comet rocks right now? Yes, we can upgrade our ship. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop. No one authorized that. He's so far away. No, we're just gonna go to Ambertown. Okay, we can upgrade our ship next time. And then we'll go to Olga. Okay, we're gonna do because I'm gonna see if I can put the Comet Rocks on Olga, maybe, if I'm lucky. If not, I'll probably just have to keep doing more Comet Rock events. I'll probably have to keep doing them. I don't know if we'll do them tonight, but we'll definitely do more. Next time, we have so much grinding to do. I want to make sure that we end stream in a decent amount of time so that we can see what the percentage is, because I want to end the prediction. So we're just going to get to Ambertown. We're going to do a thing or two there, and then we'll probably call it. I'm excited. Okay. So we have grains. We're getting so many sunflower seeds right now. Watering. Okay, friends, it's time for me to sync with the rest of my eternal life into Final Fantasy 14 online. We'll be lurking. Mango Vodka, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for coming in with the raid, and thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. I appreciate you. Enjoy your gaming sesh, and I hope to see you again very, very, very soon. And if not, we'll see you soon. We will. You know what? No, I'm not even. I'm manifesting it. You have fun. We will see you soon. I don't even care. I gotta head to bed. Thank you for the. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Love you all so much. Ollie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for bringing your community into party with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ollie Pup as we send them off to sleep? We will see you again very, very soon. Again, whether it's here or at your next stream. And I hope you have a fantastic sleep. We will see you soon. Papaya, papaya, good night. Good night. Farewell. That's not how this song goes. I'm butchering the hell out of the song. What? See you soon, loves. We'll see you soon. Good night. I know, I think everyone's getting into like sleepy girl hours. So we're gonna slowly, honestly, maybe even before we get to... How close are we? We're like there. Okay, we'll do, yeah, we're like, we're right there. We're like right there. We'll at least get there, because honestly, at this point, I'm hungry. Let me just finish grinding up a couple of things. A fuckle things? You heard. Let me grind a fuckle things. Alright? Let me do the fuckle things. Oh, silkworms. Oh, it's creepy. Okay, well, we're starting to get silk. We're starting to get Comet Rocks. Things are coming up hamly right now, y'all. Stella's killing the game. Literally and figuratively. Alright, honestly, I think this is, we are just gonna sleep. You heard me, fuckle things. Just let me fuckle things. KK. Look how huge our ship is. This is insanity. How are we even allowed? How is this even allowed? I'm gonna have to next stream, we're gonna have to reorganize everything too. Alright, are we ready? Family, are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, are we ready to see the final percentage? How much progress we have made on this day? Because I'm not ready, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not ready. Are we ready? Can we get a drum roll, please? Or your best interpretation of a drum roll emote. That'll work too. A drum roll or an interpretation of a drum roll emote is fine too. What are we thinking? Drum roll, please. Here we go. It's time. Duo. Pow! So hold on, because I think the verbiage was under 35 or 30. Okay, it was under 35 or 35 or over. So to those who dared said under 35, how dare you? Enjoy the 1.11 payout, you bums.
That's why I put 30, but thank you, Chief, because I've done that before. It was 35% or over. Congratulations to the people who thought, how much game is there? This game is endless. I popped my entire bakusi into this. I put my whole bakusi into this. Okay? And this is what we were left with. This is all that was left. The whole damn female bakusi was put into this. And this is what we were left with. Oh, yeah, Chibi's got the brain cell. Alright, on that note, you know what? We couldn't have predicted that if we wanted to. Hamley, all that farming had me worried. I wanted to farm because I didn't have enough supplies to start getting things accomplished. So I just locked in, I did what I thought I needed to do, and apparently there was zero payoff for that. Truly a beautiful result. We couldn't have scripted it better. We could not have scripted it better. I adore and appreciate each and every single one of you. But my throat hurts from talking today. We yapped so much. I believe in Bagel. Yeah, we'll get it done sometime. You know, 75K. We may or may not have experienced a similar prediction where it wasn't worded that way and caused chaos. We learned our lesson, and I'm so happy we did. Hamley, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. You are the best, the best, the best. Thank you for another amazing Spiritfarer stream. Thank you so much for being awesome. And for all of everything, basically everything. We're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap things up here. So we're going to go ahead and swap over to our ending stream. And there's going to be a lot of talking, so I apologize. But thank you all so much for another amazing stream. But now it is time to say goodbye to everyone who joined the Hamley today. Jackson Zero, Dissident Knave, It's Me, Scott B, Blondie Maddie, Cryptid Kitten, Callie Aria, so sorry, Bloodplay, Barbie, Richie Salvatore, Speckle, and Mark Peachy. I appreciate you all. Thank you for joining the Hamlet. To everyone who subbed and resubbed today, I'm going to try and do this by memory. Strider, thank you for the gifted sub. Nikkei, thank you for the resub. Terry, thank you for all the gifted subs. Root, thank you for all the gifted subs. Blondie Maddie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I'm trying to do this all through like memory and stuff. Strider, thank you for the gifted. Terry, thank you again for the gifted. Mama, thank you for the resub. Quispy, thank you for the gifted. Mantis, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Holy crap, I'm scrolling. Sly S Fox streams. Callie, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Andy, thank you for the resub. Eros Valos, thank you for the resub. Camilla, thank you for the resub. To everyone who gave biddies, Dr. Nikki Cat, KK Calypso, to everyone who rated over, Quispy, Bullet, Sly S Fox streams, Callie, Blondie Maddie, Olipop, Dissident Knave, Speckle, and Makarayu. Congrats on your anniversary again, and happy birthday. Thank you all for coming in. There's more. Blue Woo, thank you for the gifted sub to Kitty. Shadow, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. You are all amazing humans, and I'm very, 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 very thankful for each and every single one of you. Before we go, we have to thank the amazing mod team. Thank you so much for taking care of the Hamley, as always. Can we get some mod love in the chat for Chibi Athena, I Am Hardcore Harry, Mr. Carter Law, Shade Daddy, Spartan X517, Tempest 1704, the Slyest Fox streams, Orion, and Alex Highcamp, aka Uncle Zipline Daddy. Thank you for being here and always keeping us protected. But mostly, and most importantly, I should say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us tonight. I'm so sorry that my voice is starting to go. I can't talk anymore. My throat hurts. I hate it. But I want to send us over to like a little bit of a, also kind of like a, someone who does a little bit of cozy chaos. Just like we do. They're playing like a cozier game, but they're doing it in their own special brand of chaos. So we're gonna go meet a new friend here. I'm gonna get that ready. But before we go, here are all of the main things. The files of GTA RP essentially. Oh no, what happened? Lua? Oh yes. I will say otherwise though, I get that RP steals the brain cells and there is Muse Brain Rot. We actually play a lot of GTA RP here. I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus on stream, Cadmium, but I do play a lot of GTA RP. Exclamation point Lexi in the chat. I play Lexi Gale on a variety of servers. She is my baby. She's my muse. I have a couple other characters on a few different servers. But I love GTA RP. It is one of my favorite things, honestly. So if you want to tune in, I do have some GTA RP streams coming up that are going to be pretty spicy. So if you want to tune in. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you for being here, Strider. Miss you already. Thanks for the great day, KK. I'm going to be back next week. So don't even miss me. Don't even do it. It was super fun today, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Progress has been made. You'll thank yourself for this later. I'm gonna thank myself for the grinding, Kai. You're right. We're gonna thank ourselves. We're gonna thank all of us for the grinding. Good night, Bagel. Good night, Wine. It's so good to see you. My body's ready for the wait. Let's go. But yes, I dropped the socials and the Discord in the chat. If you want to see what I'm doing outside of stream, make sure you smash the follow button or subscribe button on all the YouTube channels, TikTok, Instagram, all of those other places. Join the Discord if you want to do some gaming with the Hamley. Like I said, we play a lot of Valorant in the Discord occasionally, and I'm going to be doing more so going forward. So if you want to join us, make sure you join. If you want to share pet pictures, animal pictures, recipes, things like that, join the Hamley. We like to connect in there. But most importantly, follow me in the Discord and on Twitter for more information of what we're doing here on Twitch, what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it, who I'm streaming it with, and all those amazing details. Please and thanks. I don't actually do GTA RP, but I do get it. I can do a peeky though whenever I spawn it on. Oh yeah. I mean, if you enjoy. Thank you for the Hydrate Vox. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. You're beautiful. You're breathtaking, Root. Thank you to Justina, best of the best. Yes, thank you for the exclamation point, Lexi. Post pictures of your pet rocks in the Discord. Yes, Justina will thank you. Here are the raid messages. If you're part of the sub crew, make sure you grab the raid message with the screaming corn. And if not, make sure you grab the raid message with the dancing dinos. I would truly, honestly appreciate it. And thank you so much for joining us today. We're going to be raiding someone named someone that I have been following for a hot minute. Super fun. Like I said, lots of cozy chaos. They're currently playing Stardew Valley. We're going to go say hi to Bootnax. They're doing their own stuff. They have a sign that says do not Twitch and drive right now. So I'm assuming something's going on. And they're also going for a perfection run on Stardew, which is extremely hard. So when you go in there, please, please, please make sure you give lots of love, lots of hype, and drop the raid messages in as we go say hi to Bootnax and their community. I'm going to go ahead and start this raid. I will be back next week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I will be here all 3 days. I don't care. Nothing is keeping me away from the Hamley ever again. I swear to God, I will fight someone. I will destroy someone. But I will be here. We're going to play more Spiritfarer. We're going to play some Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I hope you're all ready to be scared. And we've got a couple little games that we're going to try and sneak in there too, including Doll Mares, Nathan Morgan Dilemma, and more. So make sure you're ready to do lots of fun games with us as a Hamley next week. If you want further details, again, make sure you follow me on Twitter or in the Discord for the schedule updates. But I'm going to go ahead and start up this raid. I adore you all. I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you all have an even better tomorrow. And I will see you next week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. But before we go, I have to say good night. Also unrelated, but your glasses are very cute. You're very cute. Thank you for hanging out with us, Cadmium. I appreciate you. Hello. Hi, Blondie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But we're raiding out. We adore you. I adore you. Good night, Strider. Good night, Jared. Good night, Terry. Good night, Justin. Okay, Terminator. Good night, Nikkei. Good night, KK. Good night, Pokito. Good night, Digby. Good night to everyone else out there. I appreciate you all. Chibi, thank you so much. Root, thank you so much. Wine, thank you so much. But I'll see you. Kai, good night. Next week. Papaya, goodbye. Good new haircut hype. New haircut hype. New haircut